Good morning, everybody, man. Happy Monday, and Monday, and man, blessed to be back, man. Basically had to, I was going through a lot last week, man. Had my back issues, which I'm feeling better now, and then I'm gonna go view my friend's body, man. Rest in peace to my good friend of mine named Ralph, man, who recently passed away. I'm gonna break. I'll go through that later on, but man, like I said, I'm glad to be back starting off this new week. So make sure that we on top of everything. So let's go ahead and start jumping into our charts. So let's go. All right, Tim, we back on the scene. Right now, we don't have anything really out coming out today as far as Monday, as far as the earnings data. Let me make sure I got everything on top of that because I know everybody hitting me up. Good morning, Marty. Good morning to you, Nuno. Good morning to you too, boss. I'm trying to fix my as I was updating my OBS. I was trying to make sure that I got everything situated. I think my Twitch. I have to fix my Twitch. Something's wrong with it. Let me see. I'm gonna have to fix it in a few. But let me go ahead and make sure I got everything that's situated. But yeah, so far we don't have anything coming out today. I don't really see any major companies just yet. As far as Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, we just still have a lot of airlines and retail companies so far. Don't see anything major, and a few banking companies as well. Let's go into the economic data. We will be having CPI data and PPI data coming out between Wednesday and Thursday, so we're gonna definitely see a lot of volatility Wednesday and Thursday. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, and we should be having the FOMC minutes coming out Wednesday as well. So that's gonna add a lot of hype to the market coming up. So basically, the minutes is gonna be a recap of basically the things that they talk about and things to come as far as the rate hikes and whatnot. But definitely, I will be keeping my eyes peeled on Wednesday and Thursday for the CPI data and the PPI data. Friday, we're just going to have the basic consumer sentiments and the import and export prices. But my main focus will be on Wednesday and Thursday for the CPI data and for the PPI data for sure. But like I said, nothing really major today for Monday. I don't really see anything. Just a speaker, which will be at 7 o'clock. We're gonna have the 3 note auction next tomorrow. I'm sorry, but yeah, I don't really see anything major until really Wednesday and Thursday, team. So let's go ahead and take a dive into our charts. Right now, we are trying to hold above that 519.50. You remember I was calling out that last week. We do have 4 minutes until the market opens. 519.50. We hold above 519.50. We do have a possibility to run back on up towards the 520 mark. But right now, 519.50 will be still our major key because you hold above that mark. We definitely can run back on up. We get back below it. We can definitely see a run back on down towards the 518.50s to the 517.50 marks too, which you can see right here where we bounced, which is 517.50. Ran back on up towards that 519.50. So definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled to see if we can hold above 519.50 for the run push back on up. If not, we'll be coming right back down underneath 519.50 for the further downside towards 518.50, 518 down to 517.50. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. To see where we go from here. And last week, if y'all recall, I did call out the drop before it even happened. I do have my proof on my live that I did call that out, that drop was gonna happen, and I do have my proof. Let me see if I can hurry and bring it up as quick as I can. Where's it at? That I did bring it up on my last live. So let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Let me see where this bad boy at. Right before the drop happened. I mean, I anticipated it too. AR Trades, I see you coming through, boss. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Let me see. Let me hurry and find it. My channel, my live. Go back to my old live that I had when I did talk about it.
It's giving me the active. Am I lying? It just
doesn't
look like it's giving me this.
I'll go back to it real quick.
Rejection. Still looks down trash. And as bad as I wanted to jump in, it's like as I want to so bad.
And
like,
G Money, good morning to you, boss.
Let me see.
Look
like a call opportunity. That looks more of a put opportunity for that to fall back on down. It just looks like you want to stay underneath 519.50 and fall. I mean, don't get me wrong. It can still revert and go back on up. It's a road.
Let me see if I can go back to it. Where did I talk about it at?
Let me see if they're trying to get back above. Let me say, we got. It does. I mean, it does, but it's like, I know.
See if I can find it real quick. We got 57 seconds, team. 57 seconds. I was trying to find her and find it while I talked about the drop before it happened.
Active, am I lying?
See, I called it out.
That's what it looks like it wants to do.
And I called it out right before the drop happened, team. Kato Joe, I see you, boss.
If I'm out, am I lying? It just look like it's giving me.
And this is exactly what happened. And then we heard me go back. Look what happened. Boom, boom, boom. It happened. I called it. I called it. I seen it coming. I mean, I was looking at the patterns, and right now we are back underneath 519.50. As you can see, team, we do have 20 seconds until the bell ring. But I did call out that drop before it happened. You know, I mean, I saw it coming, but I didn't know it was going to actually happen that day. I mean, we got it, though. For sure, we are getting a nice little pullback right now, as you can see, right back underneath that 1950 mark. You can see that now 1950 will be resistance. So bell is about to bring right now, team. Let's rock and roll. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So let's see. Keep this on watch around this 519.50 mark, team. Let's keep this on watch, keep this on watch. 519.50 will be resistance until we break back above it and see if we can hold above that key level. Other than that, we will hit 519.50 and start to slowly move ourselves back on down, team. Slowly start to move ourselves back on down underneath 519.50. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Yep, there we go. Starting to fall back down, getting a nice little pullback. Keep my eyes peeled. We definitely have to stay above 517.50 to keep that candle green on the that 180 chart for sure. And you can see right here, we definitely got to stay on it because we are on this like downtrending pattern at this moment, as you can see. I'm trying to yeah, so you can, as you notice, it does look like another downtrending pattern where we look like we can see some more downside if we don't hold above that 517.50 mark. So we do crack 517.50, do expect some more downside to be coming right back on down towards that 516, 515 mark, team. So we are getting a nice little pullback, and definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here. Definitely keep my eyes peeled. We are getting some downside from that 519.50 rejection. We, like I said, we needed to stay on top of it to move ourselves back on up. As you can see, we have cracked underneath 519.50. And we are coming back on down. And I'm let me hurry and show y'all too, my boy, man. Let me show y'all his obituary. So I did go to wake view the body last week. So this is my boy Ralph Williams, who did pass away. That was the guy that I was talking about. I said I had lost a friend of mine, which I did. Went view the body, man. It was a nice turnout. But yeah, this is the guy that passed away, man. Rest in peace to Ralph, man. I'm definitely gonna hold it down for him. So yeah, was going through a lot last week, man. But I mean, I'm good now, man. You know, I'm gonna definitely keep his memory alive, and again, not let him down, and do the very best that I can, man. And I'm dedicating everything to him, to my grandfathers, and to my niece, to the ones I lost. So I'm definitely gonna do what I have to do in order to make it. So, and I do apologize last week. I know I was kind of in and out of, my live stream last week, but I was going through a lot, man. I had my back issues, and then on top of that, him passing away, going through, view the body and whatnot. But yeah, I'm good to go though now, team. Let me see if I can try to get my Twitch back up and running, man, because my Twitch stream is acting a little funny right now. I'm trying to get to it, trying to get to my settings. I'm still keeping my eyes peeled on SPY though, team. Like I said, right now we are still underneath that 519.50. We do have room to fall back on down, as you can see. We bounced around at 518 all the way down to 517.50. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled. Do see some weakness still. Seeing some weakness at this time. We are still in this channel, 519.50 to 517.50. We are at the top portion of that channel. Again, if we continuously keep getting rejected at 519.50, we do have room to fall back on down to that 517.50 mark. So definitely keep that on watch. Right now, I'm just trying to hurry and fix my Twitch, man. I don't know why my Twitch stream is not it's not connecting for some apparent reason. Let me see if I can try to. I need to get to my settings real quick. Yeah, it just started right when I was updating my OBS. Everything just started acting up. I don't know why it did that. That's weird that it just started acting funny. Let me go to my stream, get my stream key. All right, let me see if I can try to get it to work. Let me see if I can get it to. See if I can fix it real quick. Let me see if I can fix it. Is it working now? Is it connected? Yeah. Okay, I got my Twitch up and running. Okay, Twitch is running. So I got that fixed. Definitely got that fixed. So that's up and running. Let me see my chat. So Let me refresh my screen.
Stream Elements says, Jatrix is now live streaming stocks and bonds. Ultimate Millionaire Challenge Monday intraday
Okay,
from
okay,
3rd April
okay.
8th,
We know.
2024.
Chill out. We know. We got it. We get it. Good Lord. We know. Calm it down. Take that off. All right, here we go. All right, definitely keep my eyes peeled, team, on this. I'm still watching this 519.50 mark, team, to see if we're gonna break back above this mark, or is it gonna continuously hold as resistance, and we'll start to see further downside. Because right now we are at 519 itself, still getting weak, still getting weak. Yep, there we go pulling. Here we go pulling. Underneath 519, we do have room to fall back on down, so I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on this for sure. So we are still getting weakness at this moment. And have you noticed those candles are getting smaller, smaller? Because I have not seen, the only green candle I've seen is when we, after this massive pullback and we bounced on up. Other than that, it's still showing weakness. So it's still showing weakness. Again, if we fall underneath 517.50, we can definitely be sending ourselves back down towards that 515 mark. Because the mark, the area that I was calling out, I said that we could see fall all the way back down to is 508.50. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that right now, team. We are slowly still getting pulled, getting a nice little pullback. Slowly still getting a pullback, as you can see that. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Let me check my. Let me see. I mean, I could have made $200 too. I could easily got in on my other contract and made that. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled. We are definitely under the VWAP. Definitely underneath the VWAP, still getting that nice little pullback. Here goes that possible H pattern that could be forming. So I'm definitely gonna see this little bounce back up around it. Is what 519. See we're gonna try to get a push back on up right around this area here. That's what I'm anticipating. We may get it, we may not. We may continuously fall, but we do bounce back up. I do see this 519.50-ish mark around this key area. To see we're gonna start making an H pattern when you know you run up. You start to go back down to the next leg on down. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on it to see. But do we see a nice little, let me see. Yeah, because we did get some downside starting off. So as we do bounce back on up, we're underneath 519 itself, underneath 519.50. We do get that bounce back on up. I do see a potential push back up to 519, get stuffed, and come right back on down. Let me go ahead and draw this out like I normally do, team. Let me go ahead and up. Come on. Window. There we go. So I do see somewhat of a slight little H pattern that can do this. I do see that.
Has correctly joined the channel.
Okay, shut up. Forgot I had to reset it. I mean, once I restarted everything, it started doing that. Let me block these. But yeah, I do see that pattern, team. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if we do get a bounce back up towards that 519 mark. So here we go, pushing back on up. We have 518.80. So definitely keep my eyes peeled. To see where we go from here. We are slowly. Nuno, I called that out last week too. I called out SMCI. I did call out 980. See right here, 980. We definitely got rejected. I was calling it out. I told Active. I said, not Active. AK47. I said, what? I was thinking that 980 was going to be the resistance mark, and as you can see, 980, boom, started to fall. Been falling ever since that 980 mark. So where can we come back down to? I do have an area around 860 down here. I do see some downside, but we got this nice strong bounce up at around 860. So we continuously keep pushing underneath that 980. We do have room to fall back down to that 860 mark. So I do see that as well, boss. I do see that. We have room to fall back down to 860. We got that nice little bounce back on up 860. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled, and this also looks like it wants to make an H pattern. So definitely wait, don't chase the bottoms, wait for it to go back up, wait for the setup. If you are going for a put opportunity, yeah, definitely wait for a bounce back on up. And that's gonna be around, look like 940-ish. We got this little bounce at right here, look like 940. Because I don't think it's gonna go all the way back up to no 960. Because 960, we are way from that mark. The closest area I do see is 940. Which can hold up as possible resistance, where you can make another H pattern on this bad boy and start to come back on down. So I do see 940 for sure. I do see 940. That looks like it wants to do this. Let me go to my windows, go to new, boom. So this bad boy looks like it wants to come back up to around 940, get rejected, and come back on down. So that does look like it wants to make an H pattern as well. But we are still falling. So I don't, it just steady dropping right now. So you getting that signal. You definitely getting that long red candle. So you already know what comes after that. So you just wait for that move back on up, get stuffed, and then go basically on the next leg down. But we are still pulling down, team. Still pulling down. We do have room to fall right back down to that 860 mark, team. So we are still pulling. We are on a downtrend as far as SMCI. We do have room to still fall all the way back down. So again, don't chase the bottoms. Wait for a move back on up. Wait for it start getting stuff around. Look like look like around 940. It does look like a push back up to 940. Get stuff and then come right back on down. Break below 920, which is already breaking below 920. And we look like this bad boy just wants to push all the way down. If we don't get this bounce, God, dog, ooh, woo, God. It's steady dropping. I mean, no bounce yet though. No bounce yet, team. Not yet. Like I said, wait for the setup. Don't chase the bottoms. Definitely don't chase the bottoms because you don't want to get caught in a bear trap where those buyers move back in and it starts to shoot back on up. Let's see, 510. You had to bounce around that area. Where we at right now? We ain't nowhere near. Well, about $9 away from 910. That'll be another possible bouncing area, but definitely wait for a bounce and then catch the next one. Yeah, because we don't know how low it's gonna go. We don't know where these bulls are sitting at. Don't chase the bottoms and get caught. I mean, it's still pulling. I mean, this bad boy is yanking. God. Ooh, I'm trying to wait for it. Nothing yet. I mean, no bounce just yet. I'm waiting on a bounce. I mean, going for, wait for the next opportunity, going for the next leg down. So waiting on a bounce, but we haven't got it yet. Not yet. We have a low of 916. We do have a low of. Queen, you got in. What you got? You got in on SPY? Well, QQQ. I know you do QQQ. So I know you caught that drop. I'm pretty sure I know you the drop queen. So I know you caught the drop. I know you caught the drop. Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to you. Just waiting for that bounce back on up. All right, here we go from 518 back up to 518.50. See, we're gonna test this key area. So we are bouncing back on up. That's why I tell y'all, don't chase the bottoms. Wait for the next setup to happen. Wait for the next setup opportunity. All right, here we go. Buyers have moved in at 518. We are pushing back up above 518.50 with room to run up to 519. So let's see if they gon'. Let's see. Yep. Well. Yeah, it's a little tricky right now. So yeah. Let's see what these buyers gonna do. These buyers gonna try to push it back up to this 519.50 mark. Definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on this. Yeah, definitely buyers are sitting in this area, 518, 518.50. They're trying to hold this key area up. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So they're definitely trying to hold right here at this level. Yeah, they're gonna push. Okay, here we go. That's all I was waiting on. I was waiting on the push back on up because, man, let's see. Keep your eyes peeled, team. Keep your eyes peeled. We are pushing back up towards that 5, trying to get back up to 519. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We already lost 519.50. Next area that they need to get back above is 519. So let's see if these bears are sitting up here at this 519 region. That'll basically be underneath the VWAP as well. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So nothing yet. Still waiting on this to push back up even higher. Because again, you don't want to get caught in these bear traps. You don't want to short the bottom. Try to run after the bottoms. Don't do that. We are pushing back up. We are definitely pushing back on up. But yeah, shout out to Queen. Shout out to you, Queen. She always killing it, man. Stay killing it. So yeah, we are trying to push back up. Again, keep your eyes peeled. If you're going for a put, wait to go back up towards those areas of rejections. That'll be around 519, 519.50. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. It is trying to bounce back on up. Wait for that H pattern because you will get into the area of getting stuffed where those bears will try to hold those bulls underneath. So I do see 519 to 519.50. 519.50 for sure. But I want to see what's going to happen at this 519 region to see. Because we are trying to push back up towards 519. We're only about, 30 cents away-ish? 40 cents now. We haven't pushed all the way back up to it just yet. Just keep my eyes peeled. SMCI, are we still following on SMCI still too? SMCI is getting that rejection. We haven't got all the way back up to that 5 and that 940 mark either. We are getting a little bounce right here too. So don't chase the bottoms. Wait for that push back on up. Wait for the push back on up. Just don't get caught in a bad trap. Don't do that. We're underneath the VWAP. Just definitely keep your eyes peeled to see if we go back up towards this 935 to 940-ish mark. You see where the old support is. Old support can turn into new resistance, and that'll be around 940. We may go all the way back up. We may not. It may continuously keep falling, but this is definitely in the area I do see for a potential rejection around this 940 mark. But we may get it. We may not. I'm gonna just keep it on watch. Because definitely, again, you just don't want to get caught in a bad trap, where buyers can move in. But it does look like it's still getting weak, though. Still haven't got that. Still keep my eyes peeled on it. Because, again, it's just Monday, team. It's still early. So definitely don't rush anything. Just keep it on watch to see where we go from here. Let me go back to SPY, too, as well. Okay, SPY, we are still trying to push up towards that 519 mark. Definitely trying to push back up to 519 towards that open.
J24 says, 16 people here hit that like button for our boy J.
Appreciate you so much, J24. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much. Now, how many caught that drop, though? I did call it out the day before. I told y'all the way that, Marty, you remember I was telling you that. You remember I told you that pattern didn't look right. You remember I told you it almost looked like an inverted cup and handle that day before the drop. I said it didn't look like it wanted to keep going up. I told you it looked very off. And I was correct. Next thing you know, we fell from that 520-ish area, 524 area, all the way back down to like 513. I just knew something wasn't right about it. I didn't like the way the pattern was looking. It didn't look healthy. It looked very off. It looked very weak. So now we are pushing back to 519. Here we go. We are pushing back up to 519. But I just knew it was something about it. I just didn't like it, man. It was just screaming like no go. Like as far as like on the call side, I was like, nah, I can't do it. I had to trust my instincts on that one. And then next thing you know, we caught that massive drop. I just knew something wasn't right about it. I just wasn't comfortable. I wasn't comfortable with it. I couldn't do it. And next thing you know, and I wasn't even home. I was at my doctor's appointment, and something just told me to look on my Yahoo Finance, and I was like, let me just check SPY. Next thing I know, I'm looking at the prices at 515, 514. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, it actually happened. Like, wow. You can't make this up. I'm like, it's crazy. So definitely keep my eyes peeled. Right here, we are testing at 519. 519. Definitely testing 519 right now. Testing 519. So I want to see if we're going to get that push back up to 519.50 or 519. And I'm definitely watching these two key areas, 519 and 519.50. I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on these. Keep my eyes peeled on both areas at this moment. Bounce. Because it's almost somewhat of an uptrend, but I still see a lot of weakness. Still see a lot of weakness around this 519.50 mark. See, bears are definitely sitting around this key area, around 519. I definitely see that. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled, team. Still getting weak underneath 519. Excuse me, 519. Definitely see weakness. 519. Still looking weak right now. Like it still wants to come back on down to some lower areas. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled. Here go another push. Another push right here on this 3-minute time frame. This 3-minute candle. Let's see. Still trying to push back up to 519. Still trying to push up to 519. Keep my eyes peeled, team. Keep my eyes peeled. We're going to see. We're going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on this. Pushing back up towards that 519 mark. I'm going to just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. I don't want to go. Definitely don't want to. Man, look like we about to start turning already, man. I was trying to catch those 5. Shoot. I think I might have missed my opportunity. I was trying to get in. See what's going to get that push back up. Excuse me, I kind of got a little, the weather been changing, so I'm a little under the weather, excuse me. Let me see. Do apologize for that. All right, here we go pushing again. Here we go pushing. Definitely keep my eyes peeled on this, because I want to see if we're going to get rejected completely at 519, or they're going to try to push it back up to 519.50. Back up to 519 again. Here we go. Here we go. Still getting rejected. Still getting rejected. I might go in 1 just to test it. I think it missed my order. Shoot. It missed it. Damn, man, it happened too fast. I was trying to go for it too. Dang, man. I was trying to go for it. I missed it. Dang it. Right at 519. I was trying to get in. It was moving. Dang, man, my contract was moving too quick. I would have been up already. I'm definitely keeping on watch. I'm keeping on watch because I don't want to chase. Man, I was trying to go for it too. Come on. Because I do see a lot of resistance around that 519. I definitely see a lot of resistance. I was trying to push. I was trying to put in. All right, let me see. We're gonna try to get another push. Let's see. Keep my eyes peeled on it. All right. Now we're coming back down again. All right, there we go, pushing again. All right. Cause I'm gonna definitely make sure I'm in the right. It's gonna catch mines now. It's gonna grab my water. Nope. Shot back up again. Man, this thing's getting on my nerves. I was really trying to get in around this 519. Man. God dog it. I was trying to get in, team. I was literally trying to get in around 519. It kept shooting up past my order and it's dropping. God dog. Yeah, it literally just messed me up. It messed me up big time. Go try to, let me see. Man, I'm gonna have to fix my dang contracts again. I was trying to hurry and jump in too. I was trying to catch it. I was literally trying to catch it, team. Man, shoot. Yeah, it blew past my damn my order. Shoot. Come on, man. See, they're gonna try to push back up again at 518. Let me see, 518.50. Trying to hold. When you crack 518.50, you're going back down to 518. I can tell you that right now. 518.50, you crack that, you're going back down to 518. So I was trying. Team, I was trying my hardest to jump in as hard as I could. I was trying to go in quick too. Cause damn, now we're in the middle. I was trying to catch up to 519 and let it come back down. Shoot, man. Yeah, it messed me up. It definitely messed me up. I was trying to jump in as fast as I could. It just was happening too dang fast, man. God, I'm not getting around at 519. 518.50. We can try to bounce. I was trying to catch up at 519 and ride it back on down, but I missed it. Shoot, man. Man. Cause 518.50, they're definitely trying to bounce it. But again, you crack 518.50, we definitely can come back down to 518 itself. 518 even. So it's kind of like you're someone channeling in between 518.50 to 519. So we haven't broken out, nor have we cracked down just yet at 518. But I think it looks weak. Definitely looks weak. I was trying to catch 519, man. God. It moved too quick. I missed it.
Good morning, all.
Trey, like, good morning, boss. Good morning. I was trying to get in at 519, man. I seen it. I seen that pattern. Man, it missed my order, man. God. It definitely missed my order. I wasn't trying to get in at 518.50 because I didn't want to get caught in a bad trap. I was trying to get into the top, 519, and then write it down to 518.50. Because again, we just need 518.50 to crack, and then we'll start to move ourselves back on down to 518. But I was definitely trying to get in before 518.50. I was trying to get in at 519 and write it back on down. Because I had a feeling they were going to try to move in right there in that little area. Those buyers was going to move in at 518.50. I did not want to get in there. I want to get in at 519 and go in for a quick lift, 50-cent scalp.
Jeremy B.
I'm going to have it push.
Is DJT cracks below 36?
Is it put territory? Let me check it out real quick, boss. Let me see. Let me take a look real fast. I mean, we are on an H pattern underneath underneath 38. 38 is resistance right now, boss. But yeah, because that look like that's moving by twos. So we did lose. Let me see, 42. Then underneath 42 to 40, down to 38, down now to bouncing around 36. But you are underneath 38 natural resistance. So you are in somewhat of a channel right now between 38 to 36, but 36 definitely look like we want to lose 36 too. Let me see. We do have room to fall from 38 to 36. And I mean, it does definitely look like an H pattern. I mean, you can see that clearly. That's an H pattern for the next leg on down, trade life, down to, back down to 36. I mean, you can definitely see that pattern, that H pattern for the next leg on down. As far as SMC SPY, still trying to push back on up. Still trying to push back on up towards that 519. So I want to see how we're gonna go. Cause I missed the first rejection. I missed it.
Enjoying the content?
Oh, shut up.
Show your support by following Jtrix on all platforms.
All right, we know. Thank you. But yeah, 519. I was trying to hurry up and short it, but yeah, we definitely got. I want to definitely see what these buys, how these buys are gonna try to push, because we do have major resistance at 519.50. 519.50 for sure. Man, I was trying to catch it. I was trying to catch it, but it moves too quick. Damn, I missed that one. So I'm not gonna chase. I'm gonna wait on the next setup. Yeah, I'm watching SPY right now, Marty. So right now, you'll be somewhat in a channel. And Gert, if y'all watching this, y'all be somewhat in a channel 518.50 to 519.50. You're like in a dollar channel right now. So you have buyers moving in around at 518.50, but you do have bears sitting around 519.50. So you are in a somewhat of a dollar channel between, again, 518.50, 519.50. So I was definitely trying to go in here, 519 for the pushback down to 518.50, and I missed it. I was like, damn, it went too quick. I missed it. So now I'm gonna just do now, whenever you get in a position like this, to avoid you from chasing, just wait for the next movement back on up. Because now we know exactly where those buyers are located at, where your demand zone is at, is around 518.50, because that is an old support line, area of 518.50. So buyers can definitely move in at 518.50 and push it back on up. Because as you can see back in the past, 518.50, let's go back, 518.50, we had strong bounces at 518.50. That should be right here. So we did have bounces in the past around that area, so do be careful. I'm trying to go to it if I can. Is this 518.50? Right, 518. Yeah, 518.50. We had that strong bounce, so you definitely know that's a demand zone. So definitely be careful. And then 519.50 is a strong support. Now resistance, can we underneath it? So definitely keep that on watch, which is why I called out 518.50 to 519.50. So definitely keep that on watch right now. So they're definitely trying to push back up to 519, and I do apologize for all the lines. But yeah, we do have room to run back up to 519.50. So let's see. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on it. I missed it. I was trying to get in as quick as I could, but I missed it, man. I was trying to catch it. I was trying to catch 519 all the way back down to 518.50. It happened too quick. I missed it. I definitely missed it. Definitely missed it. So I'm gonna wait for the next setup. We are getting a green candle on that 180. On the 180 chart. So I'm gonna be mindful of that too, because we haven't cracked 1750. So we are still holding well. So I mean, we could start to move back on up slowly. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if buyers are gonna try to start to move in, because we do have a green candle in that 180 chart. And again, all the buyers we have to do is break 519.50. 519.50, we can start to go back this way. But I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this, because 519.50 is gonna be a crucial key. I want to see if we're going to either stay rejected underneath and see some further downside, or will the buys break above 519.50, hold that as support, move back on up. So right now we are like in this little channel-like pattern. You can see right here. We are in like a channel pattern. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled. Buys are definitely trying to come in. They're definitely trying to hold above 518.50 for the pushback up to the 519 mark. So 518.50, they're definitely sitting right here. And 518 is an old support line, so definitely just keep that in mind. 518.50 is an old support line where buyers have moved in strong at 518.50. So do not forget about that. That's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled around that 518.50 up to 519. And again, I can show y'all the proof of that. So 518.50 right here where they moved in strong. That's bounce 518.50 for a nice pushback on up. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So 518.50 to 519.50. I'm definitely watching these key areas. We are definitely trying to move back up towards 519, 519.50 possibly. So buyers are definitely trying to step back in. You can see that. Buyers are definitely trying to step back in, trying to break above 519 for that run on up to 519.50. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, like I said, as long as they hold these key levels, we can definitely see a pushback on up. We can definitely see a pushback on up. So I'm watching this very, very carefully because I want to make sure I'm on the right side of momentum. So this 517.50 is definitely holding the support line. That's holding until you crack that. 518.50 is holding up for sure. You can see that right here, 518.50. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled in these main key levels. I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled because again, you got bears sitting around 519.50 and you also have bulls sitting around 518.50, which is putting us in a dollar channel. So I'm not rushing anything. I'm just sitting on my hands. I already verified my price levels already. So let me make a duplicate copy of this. We have to crack 518.50 to go back down. We are getting rejected again. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled. I want to make sure I'm on the right side of momentum. So right here, you can definitely see we are in this little channel, 518.50, 519.50. So let me put the prices to the other side. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on this team. To the right. Yeah, 519.50 and 518.50. 518.50. Boom, here it is. 518.50, 519.50. So we are on this little channel. So we are going sideways for the moment. We are going sideways. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see what's going to take place. Because we are in a crucial area right now. Either, like I said, either we still continuously get held by 519.50 and move back on down, or we break above 519.50 and run back on up. So I definitely want to see. But I mean, right now, your bears are still in control at the moment. Bears are definitely still in control at the moment because your buyers haven't moved in strong. So we could see a crack underneath 518.50. 518, we lose 518.50. We could see a pushback going down to 518 itself, and possibly down to 517.50. So I mean, it does still look a little weak. It does still look like an H pattern that I called out. 519, still right here, still getting stuffed at 519, still getting stuffed at 519. H pattern can still be forming, team. So I'm still keeping on watch around 519. I'm sorry. 519, it's getting stuffed still, getting stuffed. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on this area. Because 519 is definitely still getting stuffed. So we can definitely still see an H pattern, which you can see right here. Looks like an H pattern still forming. Getting stuff underneath 519. We cracked 518.50, back on down. So definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see if this H pattern is going to actually take place. And it look like it is. Look like we're slowly getting that H pattern. Crack a 518.50, we can definitely come back on down. So I'm definitely just watching. Because those buyers are definitely sitting around 518.50. Because every time we come down, they moving in. But we need to crack 518.50. But the H pattern does look like it wants to form. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see if we're going to get an actual H and not a W. See, if we hold this area, you can actually transfer into a W versus an H. But 519.50 is definitely, 519 is still getting stuffed. So buyers are here, sellers are here. Bears, bulls and bears. So we're right in the middle. But I do see an H pattern. Look, here we go. There it is. So I was waiting on it. I was looking at the H pattern. I say either the H pattern is going to take place or a W. So those bears got to take out 518.50 for the H pattern to commence to further downside. I mean, I definitely see it. Here we go. Let's see. Bears got to take them out. 518. Got to take them out. Got to take out 518.50. 518.50 because those bulls are sitting here and those bears are sitting here. It's going back and forth. But we are getting weaker and weaker. If you notice, your candles are getting weaker and weaker. It's getting lower and lower. So if you notice that H pattern is still commencing. Here we go. H pattern is still commencing, team. H pattern is still commencing. Here we go. So it looks like we want to crack 518.50. Definitely want to crack 518.50. So keep my eyes peeled. They gotta take them out. They gotta prevent those bulls from keep bouncing on top of this, because they keep bouncing on top of 518.50. That can turn into support where you actually start to reverse and go up. All right, here we go. 518.50. There it is. Let's see. 518.50. The H pattern look like it is trying to take place. H pattern is definitely trying to take place. You did get stuff at 519. Bears are definitely trying to come in, complete that. Here we go. Boom. There it is. Told you. I mean, team, it's not hard to read this. It's so easy to read this. It's so easy to read it. It's not hard at all, man. It's definitely not hard at all. You see this H pattern taking place. You see you getting stuff at 519. And like I said, basically right here, this 518.50, those bears definitely got to take them out. Right here, you got bulls definitely fighting and trying to hold this 518.50. But look like your bears are coming in way stronger. So you take out 518.50, it come back down to 518, then back down to 517.50. So just keeping this on watch because bulls are definitely trying to hold it. They fighting to hold this 518.50 mark. But I see this H pattern taking place. I definitely see this H pattern taking place. The Bulls are desperately trying to hold this 518.50. Bears need to come in heavy. Need to take out 518.50. Take them out. Complete that H pattern for that drop back down to 518. Definitely need to take them out because I do see weakness. I definitely see weakness. We are cracking 518.50 because now we're at 518.40. Definitely need to take them out. Take them out because you need to turn this old support into resistance. Turn support into resistance because when you do bounce back on up, boom, you start getting rejected at 518.50 and then start to come down. So your bears are definitely trying to take them out. Definitely trying to take them out. There you go. So let's see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Cause them bulls are fighting. Them bulls are definitely fighting to hold up 518.50. But we do have an H pattern. I'm still looking at this H pattern still. Still looking at this H pattern because it still looks like it wants to take place. Definitely. I just want to make sure that those bears are in control. That them bears will take out this 518.50. Because you take out 518.50 on the next bounce back on up, that's going to turn into resistance where bears is not going to take over 518.50 and start to push them back on down. But as you can see, those buyers, the bulls are trying to hold up around 518.50. You can see them fighting, desperately fighting to hold this mark. But I still see an H pattern. Still see an H pattern forming. I'm going to keep it on watch though. Because what you want to do is you don't want to see this turn into a W pattern where it goes from red to green. You don't want to see that, and that's due to that 518.50. So you can see right here, bulls are definitely trying to move in. Bulls are definitely trying to move in because you can see them trying to hold up 518.50. Again, you want to see an H pattern. It's for puts, I'm saying, and you want to avoid a W pattern. You want to avoid a red to green. In order to avoid that W pattern from forming, you got to take out 518.50. Because you want to make an H pattern for puts versus a W pattern for calls. So right now, we are definitely trying to take out 518.50. Bears are definitely trying to take those bulls out. Need to push them. Need to push them. Need to close underneath. There we go. So if you can close underneath 518.50, that means the Bears are going to take control of 518. They're going to take over this territory. They're going to definitely take over this territory. They already took over 519.50. They already took over 519. Now they're trying to take over 518.50. They're slowly trying to come down bit by bit. So they're still trying to fight. They're still trying to close underneath 518.50. You close underneath 518.50, that would turn into resistance instead of support. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, team. Definitely keep your eyes peeled to see where we close. We need to close underneath it for puts. There we go. There go that push. 518.50, baby. There you go. 518.50. That's what I'm talking about. SMTR. I'm about to check you out, boss. I'm about to check you out. SMTR. Yep. Same exact thing. H pattern. Boom. There it is. And right now, what MSTR needs to crack is 14.50. So right now we're at 15. You got room to fall all the way down to that 14.50 mark. So you do have room to fall back down to 14.50. You can see right here, definitely, this little area. So you got room to fall. And, I mean, bears are definitely in control because you can see everything reversing. And that does look like it wants to make another H pattern for another leg on down. So definitely keep that peeled. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Excuse me. So, yeah, that definitely looked like it wants to make a leg on back on down. So keep that peeled, Kato. Gonna get a nice little bounce on up, so you just gotta find an area that's gonna get stuffed where it makes sense. Let's take a closer look. Let me see if I can make an area that makes sense when you go back up, because it looked like 1550-ish. Nah, probably a little bit higher than that. Because you can see right here where you bounce, and then you get rejected. That's around 1575. Go across the board here. where you bounce, go across the board, and underneath you get rejected. So it's looking like around at 1575, but I don't think we're gonna go back up that high. I think we'll go back at least 1550. At least 1550 for a rejection back on down. So right now we are trying to push. We're at 1520. So about right in this little area. What do you think? How much can go? It can go down. On which stock, Jenna? SPY. Which one? Which one you looking at? See again. See, you don't want to make. You want to take out. I'm telling you, 518.50. Because if not, you're gonna make a W pattern. I'm telling you, it's gonna go red to green because you keep holding up 518.50. Because it looks like it wants to make a W. If we cannot create this H pattern with the crack of 518.50 on down, this is going to turn into a strong support area, a strong demand area where your buyer's going to start trapping these bears. You know, bulls going to start trapping the bears at 518.50 and start to reverse it back on up from a red to green. Instead of seeing an H, we're going to see a W back on up. And it looked like it wants to slowly do that. That's what I was trying to avoid, was that. So we needed this to happen when you crack 518.50 and go back on down. But look like if they keep holding this area, it's not going to do that. It's going to make a W pattern where you go from red to green. So we definitely, So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled because, again, you can either make a W where those buyers are holding 1850, start trapping these bears and push it back on up, or your bears can come in strong, crack 518.50 and actually complete the W. The H pattern. But right now, 518.50 is holding. Bulls are moving in. You can clearly see that. Definitely holding this 518.50 level. As long as that level is held, that's going to turn into support. That's going to turn into a strong bear trap where they're going to start trapping these bears, and it's actually going to start building a higher low pattern going back this way. So you can clearly see that. Even here, 517.50 held well, boom, boom. Now 518.50 is going up, building higher lows. 517.50, 518.50. The next area is 519.50. So if you notice, it's moving every single dollar up. 517.50, 518.50. Next area is 519.50. So 519.50 is definitely going to be a strong area of resistance at the moment since we're underneath it. So they do have room to run back on up towards 519.50 if they can hold this 518.50. Again, you're in the channel right now, Jenna. You're in the channel. 518.50, 519.50. So bulls have held and succeeded at 517.50. Now they're trying to hold 518.50 up to 519.50. So as you can see, 518.50 is being held and protected by the bulls at the moment until we crack it for the pushback on up to 519.50, which is where the bears are sitting at. So as you can see, slowly trying to build a higher low pattern because as you can see, those pullbacks are not being strong enough to even come back down to the 518.50. So if you notice that, now we're building higher lows. So instead of 518.50, now you're going up to 518.70 and trying to get back on top of this VWAP. As you can see, get back on top of the VWAP where you can start to slowly move yourself back up to 519 again to possibly 519.50. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled at 519 to 519.50 because they still have not taken out, the bulls still have not taken out 519. You're still getting stuffed at 519. 519 is still strong resistance. So instead of a W, you want an H pattern. You want those bears to come in heavy where you can take out 518.50, crack 518.50, back on down to 518. So right now you're channeling.
LJ says, hello, sorry for bothering you.
Who?
I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor, the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel.
Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. We'll talk about that later. Right now, we focus on the market right now. Me and the team focus on the market right now. So right now we are getting an H pattern right now. We're still getting an H pattern. Here come your bears, still moving in, trying to take out 518.50. Still trying to take out 518.50. Here we go. So again, we got to crack 518.50 to complete that H pattern because again, you got to take out 518.50 to avoid a W pattern Well, bulls can come in and turn into a red to green pattern where you hold 518.50, move back up to 519 to 519.50. So definitely the bears have to come in heavy to complete this H pattern where you will crack 518.50 back on down to 518 to 517.50. So as you can see, here we go again. Bulls are still holding that 518 mark, 518.50. Team, pay close attention to this mark. 518.50 is a strong demand zone where buyers are moving in, and buyers are definitely trying to hold this key level for the push back up to 519.50. So again, instead of an H pattern, if those buyers are still holding this 518.50, they can turn that actually into a W pattern where you go from red to green. So definitely keep this on watch. I'm definitely watching this key area right here. 519 to 518.50. 519, bulls have not taken out 519 for the push back on up. Right now, you're still getting stuffed at 519. But the bears have not taken out 518.50. So you're kind of ping-ponging in between right here for right now. So right now, okay, this is your channel. 518, 519.50, 518.50 with the mid-area pivot point of 519. So 519 is going to be your pivot point for the move up to 519.50 and a pivot point down to 518.50. So 519 is your middleman, 50 cents up, 50 cents down. So definitely keep that on watch. 519 is definitely in an area that is a challenge. Again, that is your pivot point. That is your middleman. Again, anytime you're underneath 519, you have room to fall back down to 518.50. Above 519, you have room to run up to 519.50. So definitely keep that on watch. We have not broken 519 as far as the bulls, nor have we cracked 518.50 as far as the bears. So we are ping-ponging back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between bulls and bears between 519 to 518.50. And as you can see, bears, here go the bulls. Bulls are pushing. 519. Let's see. Let me put that line in the middle. Put that line in the middle because 519 is definitely your pivot point. So let me fix that real quick while this is taking place. So 519. All right, 519 middleman. I'm still watching. I can see the prices moving, team. I can see it. Put that to the right, of course. Yeah. So 519. So again, if you look at it from a dollar channel standpoint, 519.50 to 518.50, you got a middleman of 519 right here, where you're ping ponging underneath the bottom portion of the channel, and bears are definitely trying to hold that 519 mark. 519 is definitely trying to hold as far as resistance. 519 is definitely strong resistance. So let's see as we come back down to 518.50. Your bears have to take out 518.50. They have to take them out because other than that, you're going to continue to ping pong back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until we either break out or crack below. So as you notice, it's a fight. It's a battle. Bears are here. Bulls are here. It's just ping ponging back and forth, back and forth. As long as you stay underneath 519, you have room, which is the bears has control back down to 518.50. You get above 519, the bulls will take control for the push back up to 519.50. But as you can see, bears still holding down 519. They're not letting those bulls break above that level, nor are the bulls letting the bears crack below 518.50. So, which is causing it to ping pong back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I do still see an H pattern. I still see an H pattern forming as if those bears want to come in and take out 518.50. I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, dude, it does still look like an H pattern still wanting to form, and it look like it's about to happen. Look like those bears are about to come in heavy at 518.50. So I'm just carefully watching. Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to you, man. Congratulations too. I was trying to get in, but I had missed it. I definitely had missed it. I was trying to nail it. I was trying to nail it as much as possible, but it was so much back and forth, man. I was trying to catch that first one. I was definitely trying to catch that first fall down to 518.50 and get out, but it happened so quick I missed it. So as you can see, bulls are still holding. Still holding 518.50. So it does look like a W pattern wanting to form now. It does look like a W pattern it does look like it wants to do a red to green. It does look like red to green pattern. It does look like a W pattern forming. Bulls do look like they want to come in, take out 519 for the push up to 519.50. I mean, the bears had the opportunity to take them out. Pull back failure, pull back failure, pull back failure. Every single time around 518.50. So as you can see, now instead of an H pattern, for the moment, it looks like it wants to make a W pattern. So definitely keep that on watch, team, because it can still go either way because you're still underneath 519.50. I mean 519. So I mean definitely don't count the H pattern out just yet. Don't count it out just yet. Because one of them is going to take over. I mean, definitely going to take over. The Bears are the Bulls between this point. Bears are definitely trying to come in strong to take out 518.50, but your demand zone and your Bulls are sitting here trying to hold 518.50. So as you can see, that's why it's ping-ponging back and forth, back and forth. 519, 518.50, 519, 518.50. I do still see an H pattern still wanting to form because you're still underneath 519. I do still see an H pattern wanting to, take out 518.50. But the only issue is that those buyers are still sitting here strong, still trying to hold above 518.50. So that's why I'm calling out two specific patterns, because it all depends on who takes over. Because again, if we look at it from this standpoint, let me go to my Windows chart. You have a possible H pattern if those bears come in, take out 18.50 and come on down. If not, you do have a W pattern. Let me take this off. I do apologize. You do have a W pattern where bulls can step in, hold 518.50 for the reversal back on up. So definitely keeping it on watch. As you can see, bulls are definitely coming in. They are definitely protecting 518.50, which can actually turn this into a W pattern where you go from red to green. So definitely keep that on watch. Bulls are definitely trying to step in. They are definitely guarding 518.50. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. Definitely be careful on this mark because it can go either which way. Either bulls come in, take out 519 for the push up to 519.50, or bears can definitely hold down 519 and push them back down to 518.50 to 518. So right now, it's definitely a battle because we haven't got to the upper portion of this channel yet. We're at the bottom. We're still ping-ponging at the bottom portion of the channel with 519 being your mid area, your pivot point. Anything underneath 519, you can come back down to 518.50. Above 519, you can definitely see 519.50. So we do have our middleman right now at this moment. We are ping-ponging back and forth at the bottom portion of the channel of 519, 518.50. So definitely, I mean, which is still a good scalping opportunity. Because if you're around 519.50, just scalp it on down to 518.50. If you want to go in for a call, get in at 518.50 to the run back on up to 519. So, I mean, it's a quick scalping opportunity. I mean, you just have to be in and out, in and out, in and out. So don't let me scare you out if you want to jump in. Nothing is wrong with it. You just have to scalp. You have to scalp like crazy. Again, 519. If you're going in for a put, 519 to 518.50. If you're going in for a call, go for 518.50 to 519. Because all it's going to do is ping pong back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Me personally, I'm going to just wait. I'm going to just wait until we get an actual movement, to see the direction. I mean, I do see a green candle on my 180 chart, which look like it does wants to push on up. So I just want to see if, I want to see what's going to actually happen. I don't want to guess my way into it. I want to let the market tell me what it wants to do. Whether the Bears are going to take over, whether the Bulls are going to take over. So all I want to do is see right now from this little channel standpoint. Again, we are ping-ponging in the 50-cent range of 519 to 518.50. We are ping-ponging back and forth. So either we break above 519 or we crack below 518.50, in which, here we go. Every time I open my mouth. I mean, never fail. The minute I say something, it just always got to react. It always got to react the minute I open my mouth. I swear it never fail. It never failed. So those bulls do look like they want to push above 519.50, and it does look like we want to make a W pattern instead of an H pattern. So it does look like we want to go up. It does look like we want to go to red to green, in which, boom, here you go. So now we see the pattern. Here we go pushing. There go your bulls. Boom, boom, boom. But you see how easy that was to read that? I mean, even on YouTube, my YouTube family, my Tradecaster family. But you see how easy it is to read that if you just sit back and just watch, instead of trying to jump in to desperately trade. If you just take the time to sit down, relax, not force anything, but read the chart. Understand the chart patterns. Understand the price levels. If you start to do that, it's easy to read. You don't have to jump in early. You don't have to jump in at no 9:30. You don't have to jump in no 10 o'clock. Half the time when I trade, I'm trading at damn near 12, 1 o'clock because I'm waiting on an actual pattern to form. I want the market to tell me, are we really going up? Are we really going down? That's it. Right now, we was in a channel pattern going up, down, up, down, up, down. It's hard. It's a little tough to tell. which way it wants to truly go. Again, we haven't broken above 519 yet, nor have we cracked 518.50 yet. So it's up and down, up and down, up and down. So right now, I'm just watching. I'm just letting the market tell me what it wants to do. Right now, it's still indecisive to me. So again, I'm just sitting on my hands and waiting. I'm being patient about it. I'm being very patient. Again, we could go on the upside, or we could continue the downside. But it does look like we want to go on the upside. It does look like it wants to make a W pattern when you're going from red to green. So again, all I did was just sat there and waited for the market to tell me what it wanted to do. That's it. I'm waiting on it. Hey Marty, do me a favor, boss. Let me run to the restroom real quick. Can you hold it down for me real quick? If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, I not only have Marty in my chat, I also have Gert and some other mods that will hold it down for me. If y'all have any specific questions, answers, or concern, do feel free to reach out to them. Also on my YouTube, I do have Marty on my YouTube. Y'all need any questions, comments, or concern? That is my right hand man. I trust him with everything. So if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to him. Just need to run to the restroom real quick though, real quick, team. I'll be right back. Let me get everything situated. Thank you so much, boss. Be right back. Definitely keep your eyes peeled, cause like I said, before I get out, before I hurt and bounce out, okay, just Trey Caster got you, boss. But do and also I got the Chart and Queen too. Chart and Queen is in the building too. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concern. But we do have a red to green. We do have a W pattern trying to set itself up, holding above 519. The next area that those bulls will try to run to is 519.50. Definitely keep your eyes peeled as we are bouncing off of that 518.50 up to 519.50. Boom! God dog! The minute I said it, God dang! Okay, I quit. The minute I say something, they just listening. They like, oh yeah, 519.50, huh? Okay, 519.50. Okay, it happened. Okay, I called it. I called it. You can't say I didn't. I called that bad boy. So before I went, before I go do my thing. So, but yeah, let me. Where's my camera view at so I can put it on. But I did call it before I left, so y'all can't say I didn't call it. I'm just saying. Let me scroll my whatchamacallit over here. I called it though. 519.50. As I told you. 519. But I'll be right back, team. Let me run to the restroom real quick. And thank you so much, Marty. Thank you so much, Charlie Queen, for the rest of my mods. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to them. Be right back. Thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn my mic on. My apologies. Thanks, appreciate you, Marty. I don't know, I thought I could have sworn I pressed the button. I apologize. But as I was saying, you can see right here, pullback failure, pullback failure, pullback failure, right at that 518.50 mark. You can hear me now, Marty? You can hear me? All right, appreciate you, Marty. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you. So 519.50 is still going to be a crucial area. Still going to be a crucial area because we want to stay on top of 519.50 for the possible further push on up to 520. I'm sorry, 520. So you definitely want to keep that on watch. 519.50 is definitely holding. Here we go for the nice little run on up. All right, there it is. Boom. So as you can see, Bears failed to take out 518.50. Failed. Bulls moved in for that nice little run back on up. 518.50 was a good support area for the nice push back on up. We're above 519.50. So now they're going to try to hold. They're going to try to use now 519.50 as a support line. So you're going from, remember I told y'all, you went from 517.50 to 518.50 to now 519.50. You're moving up each dollar on up. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. We want still 519.50 is still going to be a crucial mark. Because you have to, for the Bulls, you have to stay above 519.50. For the Bears, you have to take out 519.50. So right now, we are getting our push. We are getting a little run on up. We are getting a little run. We're getting a run. Getting a little pullback. Bears going to try to pull back down. We already know. Right now, it's definitely a strong bullish movement right now. So your pullback's going to probably be a little bit weak. So I would definitely be trying to go for calls at the moment as long as you're above 519.50. I'll definitely be trying to go for calls on these pullback failures for the possible move back on up. So now you are back on top of that trend line. Trying to get back on top of this old trend line here. So we would need to get back above. Let me stretch this out real quick. In order for us to get back on top of that trend line, we have to stay above. Let me see real quick. We have to stay above. Go back. We have to get back above 520.50 for sure. About 520, yeah, 520.50. We have to get back above 520.50 to get back on top of this old trend line, our old trend line that we used to have that we relied on. See, after this drop, it's slowly moving itself right back on top of that old green trend line, our reliable. Because other than that, that can hold up as resistance and come back on down. But we need to get on top of it. So we need to break above 520, stay on top of 520.50. Hold that green trend line for the nice movement back up this way. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that for sure. So we are getting stuffed. We have hit that green trend line. We are getting rejected. We are slowly getting rejected. But again, Bears, we need to get back underneath 519.50. Bulls, you need to stay on top of 519.50. Sorry. Soccer King, good morning to you, boss. Good morning. Getting a nice little upper shadow right here. Keep that on watch. Nice upper shadow. Again, Bears gotta stay underneath 519.50. Gotta take them out. Bulls, you gotta stay on top of 519.50. We are definitely getting a long upper shadow. We got rejected back underneath 520. Trying to come back down. So let's definitely keep a watch. Eyes peeled on that. Spread, chopping this TOS made me miss out on a couple of hundreds. Gert, was you going in for a call or you was going in for a put? If you was going in for a call, you should have got in at 518.50 because 518.50, your Bulls was holding that strong. I mean, every single time pullback failure around, yeah, you should have got in around 518 and for that break of 519. So 518.50, I mean, was definitely pullback failure, 518.50, because that is an old strong, that's the old support. So basically, the Bulls have reclaimed that 518.50 and went for that push. But right now, we are getting a little bit of an upper shadow. A little bit of the upper shadow. We could be seeing a pullback down towards that 519.50 if this level doesn't hold. Because Bears will try to come back down and come back down to that 519.50 because their goal is to take out 519.50. I can tell you that right now. But right now we are holding strong. Bulls are definitely moving in. We gapping up. That's why I say those pullbacks are going to be a little weak. Steady push. Keep that on watch. Trying to break above 520. So definitely keep that on watch. Their next goal is to get to 520. And after that, 520.50. And we have, and I told you I was going, What letter did I tell y'all was gonna probably happen and we couldn't take it out? What did I tell y'all was gonna happen? Do y'all remember? What letter did I say could possibly form and we couldn't get that H pattern if those bears could not take out 51850? What was the next possible pattern that could possibly form? What did I tell y'all? Did I not tell y'all that could possibly happen? I told y'all. I told y'all. Let's go to it. What did I tell y'all? If we couldn't get that H pattern, what could possibly happen? Boom, 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 red to green. W. I told you. Exactly, AR trades. I told him. I told him. Possible pullback. Possible reversal. We are getting a little pullback. We are getting a pullback. But do remember, even though we're getting that pullback, we're above the VWAP. We're above 519.50. That could be some more bad traps coming up. Possible bad traps coming up. Because right now, your bulls are definitely moving in. The market is in the green. Majority of the market is in the green at the moment. I'm not saying that we can't take out 519. It's possible. But at this moment, your bulls are definitely stepping up. I wouldn't be buying at the tops. That's for damn sure. I'm not buying tops. But, but definitely wait on pullback failures. You're going to definitely get some more pullback failures coming. It's coming. Especially around 520. 520 is a natural resistance. So the bears will be trying to take out 520 and try to push it back down to 519.50. So definitely keep that on watch right now, team. Definitely keep it on watch to see if those bulls are going to try to break above 520. If not, we will see a nice little pullback on down. We will see a nice little pullback. Here we go. Nice little pullback down. So that is our top so far for today. So we had a high today of what? 520.12, which you already know that's an off number. So that's not going to be it. So obviously they want more than 520.12. Pullback failures, just waiting on it. Still overextended. I'm not jumping in right now. We are way over the VWAP. We are way over that 9 EMA, which can pull back down to the 9 EMA, and I'm not chasing that. You already know how I am when it comes to that. I do not chase the tops at all. I like to get into areas that makes possible sense or somewhere close towards the VWAP. And the VWAP isn't all the way back down until 519. So definitely at the tops. I would not be buying tops. It's up to y'all. Does y'all count? Y'all can risk it. You can take a little chance if y'all want to go snakeskin Randy. But me personally, we are around 520, which is natural resistance. I am not chasing the tops. I will wait on the pullback. Definitely wait on the pullback down. I'm not chasing. Just to let y'all know, no interest for me just yet. Not yet. I'm definitely waiting on a pullback. Nice little pullback down because, again, you're already overextended off of that 9 EMA in general because you're going to need the 9 EMA to help push. And without that 9 EMA, the spot can only go so far by itself before you get rejected right back on down. And I'm not chasing. Y'all know my high trade. I don't chase. I do not chase. We did get that W pattern. That's good. So let me keep this on watch to see. Well, getting a nice strong bullish candle. But we do, in order for us to get back on top of that old trend line, we definitely have to get back on top of, we'll definitely have to stay on top of 520.50. I can tell you that right now. 520.50 will keep us on top of this green trend line. We will start to get back on top of our old channel and move back towards the upside. But right now, we're underneath it. That's considered resistance at the moment. So we could see a little bit of weakness until those bulls move in, get back above 520.50, hold that key mark. Other than that, we're going to get a little bit of weakness, pulling back on down. That little pullback going to happen. Just give it some time. Definitely give it some time to see where we go from here. But do not chase. Do not buy those tops because you do have room to fall back down. You definitely have room to fall back down. Do not chase. Just let you know. Again, I'm only going to tell you things that, because I care about you guys. I don't want to see y'all blowing up your account. Definitely don't want y'all blowing up your accounts, man. Been there, done that. You live and learn, and yeah, I just don't want y'all taking those routes. Don't do that. All right, today's the 8th. Getting a little bit of pullback. Let me see what's gonna happen. I'm not chasing these tops. Not like a nice strong pullback. A little two-legged pullback. Because right now we already got confirmation that bulls moved in. Now all I'm doing is waiting on either a two-legged pullback. As long as we stay above 519.50. You do have room to run back on up. But right now, I am not chasing. Because I'm not getting in on a call for for it to possibly get stuffed and then come back on down. So I'm not doing that. Here we go. See, you buying at the tops. That's a no-go for me. I'm not doing that. Oh, my sound not coming up? Are you trading stocks? Options, boss. Why is my sounds not? Oh, my sound's off. That's why. I got it, boss. I apologize. I got the sound back up. I don't know why it went away. Yeah, I'm trading. I'm trading options, boss. I'm definitely trading options. I'm just waiting on my setups. Just definitely waiting on the setups. Waiting on the setups to see what's gonna happen around this 519.50 level. Or we're gonna get back underneath it, or we're gonna start to bounce on top of it. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. But right now, like as I mentioned, definitely wait for the pullback. I mean, you definitely gonna get a pullback. Just wait on it. Do not chase these tops, because you still got room to fall all the way back down, because your VWAP is way around this 519 level. I'm not chasing that. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that key level. Still trying to break up. We are getting stuff underneath 520. Back on down. You got room to fall back down to 519.50. You definitely got room to fall back down to 519.50. So definitely keep that on watch. Don't chase. Be patient. See where we go from here. So now, until we do get back down. Well, I might just keep my line here, because I was gonna make a channel between 520 to 519.50. But we are coming back down. Here go the pullback. Here's the pullback happening. Nice little pullback, still commencing. So I'm not chasing. I'm definitely not chasing. Because we have topped out at 520. 520 is definitely topped out right now. We are pulling back down to 519.50. Close to 519.50. I told you, be patient. Do not chase. Be smart. Be very smart with your trading team. Be very, very smart. We are coming back down to that 519.50. So we are coming back down to that key level. We are definitely coming back down to that key level. Where we are right now? What was our low? Low was 519.54. 519.54. 519.54. VWAP is slowly trying to move itself on up. So I want to see if we can continuously keep holding this 519.50, because I told you this area will be crucial. 519.50. 519.50 will be crucial on the upside or the downside. Because you crack 519.50, that'll put you right back in that bear territory where those bears can move in and start to actually push it back on down. You stay on top of 519.50, you can bounce and start to move back on up towards the 520. So we are pulling back. We are pulling back. Let's see these pullback failures. See if these bears have failed to pull back underneath 519.50. Definitely keep it on watch. I'm keeping on watch. All right, failure pullback so far still. Failure pullback so far still. No crack underneath 519.50. We are holding above 519.50 at the moment. Still keep it on watch, team. Still keep it on watch. Still keep it on watch. Thanks, guys. Felt good, though. Made back half of my losses on Friday. Shout out to you, Gert. Yeah, I remember we was talking about that. Got to get confidence back live of a trade, though. Money comes and money goes. Yeah. It's all about being, and that's what it's about, Gert. It's about just being smart and waiting for the right opportunities. Wait for the setups, man. I mean, that's all you have to do. I mean, I was already confirming 518.50. We couldn't crack 518.50. That bulls was going to move back in and we're going to have a nice run back on up, which we did that. I said we couldn't get that H pattern, crack underneath 518.50. I said that that H pattern can turn into a possible W where you do a red to green, and which we did. We did a red to green. Pullback fail. You can see right here, we did fail to pull. Well, those bears did fail to pull back underneath 519.50. So they did fail. So definitely keep that on watch. I definitely see a lot more buying than selling at this moment. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. What time it is? 10:45. All right. Yeah, market's gonna be slow. We didn't have no strong economic data today. Like I said, the main volume is gonna be Wednesday and Thursday, Soccer King, because we're gonna have CPI data and PPI data, and we're gonna have the Fed's minutes, not meeting, but the Fed minutes Wednesday. So Wednesday and Thursday, we definitely gonna have some value. As far as today and tomorrow, I think it's gonna be more based off of volatility than anything, because we're not gonna really have any strong economic data until Wednesday and Thursday. So definitely just keep your eyes peeled to see where we go from here. That's why I said don't chase. Never chase these areas unless you're catching these bottoms for the run back on up. You're getting a nice 50 cent profit, a little 50 cent range. Then yeah. But other than that, You know, I don't like chasing these highs. I don't like chasing way up here. I mean, I'm not comfortable with it. We are still getting a little bit of weakness. Still a little bit of weakness. Yeah, because the buys, I'm not moving as strong just yet. I mean, they're still trying to hold up. We're still getting stuff underneath 520, natural resistance, and you still got room to fall to 519.50. So you're kind of in between 519.50 to 520. So you're kind of now channeling in between these two. So definitely watch keeping that posted. So you still got room to fall back down to that 519.50. And as you can see, it's getting a little weak. Little weak. Little weak. Little weak. Here we go. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Still got room to fall to 519.50. Keep that on watch, team. Keep it on watch. Now, if you got in at 520, I mean, on a put, that's good. I mean, ride it on down because that's a 50-cent profit on down. But yeah, definitely don't try to put in a put at 519 because your buyers could be sitting here for the possible pushback on up where they set up bad traps and trap you in that area and you get squeezed out of your position. So definitely don't set yourself up for failure. So right now we are again we're ping ponging in between 520 to 519.50. We're ping ponging back and forth once again. Ping ponging back and forth. Ping ponging back and forth. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. As you can see right here, we did get rejected underneath that trend line. Trend line is holding up as resistance at the moment because we have not crossed it just yet. It's still gonna hold up as resistance. Sorry. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Yeah, nothing major just yet. Nothing major yet for me. I'm still just keeping on watch. As far as my puts and my call contracts, nothing major. Not even nothing major on the contracts either. I don't see nothing like moving major on my contracts either. I mean, earlier, yeah, when we had that bounce, we had a nice little move on up. But as far as right now, I don't see anything just yet. Nothing just yet. I do see weakness. I mean, I still see weakness. Like we want to come back down to that 519.50. I still see that as far as on the put side. I do see that. I'm going to see if we're going to get it. Definitely going to keep, like I said, just sitting on my hands right now. Just definitely watching. But you will ping pong back and forth. See either you break above 520 or you crack back below 519.50. You crack below 519.50, that's going to put you back in that bear territory because now that support is turning back into resistance. So definitely keeping that on watch. All right, bulls are definitely trying to move back in. Here we go. Let's see. See if they're going to try to push back up to that 520 mark. So yeah, see how it's just pinging back and forth? It's pinging back and forth. All right, now we're trying to push back up to 520. Let's see. See what's going to happen. Still getting stuffed at 520. Still getting stuffed at 520. Still no go for me yet, though, team. Still no go yet. I'm still just watching. Still watching. Because you know me, if I'm going for a bounce, I want somewhere back down around the VWAP. We have a nice VWAP bounce. But right now, I mean, you definitely got room to fall back down to the VWAP. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see what these bulls are going to try to push. Definitely keep my eyes peeled. Let me go back. I don't know why my chat box on my TradeCaster keeps disappearing. I gotta keep putting it back up. I hate when they keep doing that. All right, here we go. All right, bulls are pushing in again. Here we go. Let's see if we get it. Now we're pushing up again. Pushing back up. Like I said, the next intended target is going to be 520.50. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if those bulls going to try to push up to that 520.50 mark. Definitely want to keep that on watch to see if they're going to push towards this 520.50. See if we can get it, because that'll get you out of that downtrend pattern for sure. Let's keep this on watch. Yep, definitely trying to break that downtrend pattern on this 180 chart. So I definitely want to keep it on watch. Still getting some long upper shadows. Still back underneath 520 again. Still need 520 again. Here we go again. It's going to be back and forth. So either, like I said, we're going to either break out above 520 or we're going to come back down to 519.50. All right, still pushing. Marty, any trades for you, boss? Anything yet? I'm still, yeah. I mean, I'm just still sitting on my hands right now. I still haven't jumped in just yet, because I mean, I just haven't got exactly what I wanted just yet. I mean, I still like I want to get going for a put because I do see room to fall back down. I'm just trying to see how high they're trying to push first. I just want to see exactly where the tops is gonna be at. Because if they keep pushing, we can see 520.50 because you're not too far from 520.50. See, that's why I'm just kind of sitting on my hands right now. Because to me, it's overextended. That's why I haven't jumped in on the call just yet. Traders, keep in mind Monday spread doesn't break out and run. I'm looking for 2050 to 21 area. Yeah, I mean, same here too, boss. But like I said, I would like a deep pullback first. Pullback close to that VWAP. We have a nice VWAP bounce. But right now, you're just kind of in midair right now. Where you kind of the only thing that's really holding it up is that 9 EMA. You don't have that VWAP support, so it's like, which means that you have room to fall back down to the VWAP. So that's why I didn't want to buy in up here just yet. Where I feel more safe, where we have room to bounce, like a real good bounce area, which I love using VWAPs as much as possible. But yeah, we haven't got that strong pullback yet. We just kind of floating up and it's pushing, which the buyers are still taking control. Which I still anticipate, and I think they're gonna try to push it up to that 520.50 mark. And I do agree with you, the 521. But we definitely want to. I think the first area first that they're gonna try to get to is 520.50 first. Because if you notice, 517.50, 518.50, 519.50, the next area is 520.50. So I'm definitely keeping that on watch too, boss. But like I said, it's in midair right now, and I don't want to really, rest area for puts. I'm not looking for calls. Yeah, me either. It's too high. I mean, again, it's not to my area. That's why I don't want to go in for a call just yet. I mean, like I said, I'd rather go in for a put, as we are getting higher and higher and higher. Until that VWAP moves up, give me basically an area of comfortability. Right now, I mean, we just kind of floating way up in the air right now, and I'm not comfortable with that. I'm definitely not comfortable with that. As far as going in for a call, because again, that can easily reverse and start to pull back down, have a strong pullback, and I just don't want to get caught in that. Trying to buy the tops, I just don't want. I don't feel comfortable with that. Not one bit. We're going to, which will be a double top. Yeah. And that's what I'm anticipating too, Queen. I'm anticipating I'm waiting to see, because I'm looking at these time frames too. See, I want to see as we go into this time frame, how high can we go in this frame? Can we push up high and then go, then reverse? Or will we continuously keep building up? So I'm just definitely keep my eyes peeled around that 520-ish mark. Because 520, they are definitely fighting at this 520 mark. I mean, you do have room to still fall back down to 519.50. So, I mean, I'm just waiting on the top. I'm trying to see, and I want to guess the top. I want to get the confirmation for the top. So, again, I just don't want to guess my way through it. I like to wait for possible setups. Right now, to me, I haven't got one just yet. I'm just not comfortable with buying way up here. I'm just not. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. I'm just, again, I want to lead by example, man. And, again, me just buying up to these tops and hoping and wishing that it holds above 520. I mean, I don't want to do that.
Says, hey. Nanomix 500.
Nano, good morning to you, boss. Good morning to you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, like I said, if you want to go snake skin rand, as long as those bulls are in control, keep pushing. Keep riding it.
Says, GM.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, if you want to go for it, I'm not stopping y'all. I'm not stopping you guys from doing it. Ride it. If you want to go snake skin rand, go ahead. But for me personally, I'm just not doing it. I just don't feel comfortable. Like buying like up here and it's floating. For room for it to fall back down, I'm just not comfortable with that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I do not feel comfortable.
Are solely an index trader?
Yeah, like like ETFs. Like I mainly trade like SPY, SPX, and whatnot. Yeah, that's normally what I trade.
Says, U asterisk.
Yeah.
Nanomix 500 says, U asterisk.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, boss. But yeah, that's mainly what I trade. Like I said, SPX. SPY, I mainly trade those, but I do take a look at other stocks if y'all want to take if y'all need to look at it. I mean, that's one thing I don't mind doing, which is why I have my list down here.
Nanomix 500 says, how come?
Because that's been my moneymaker. That's been my moneymaker.
How come?
Yeah, that's been my moneymaker. That's how I've been making money, dealing with SPY. Because man, I know SPY's personality so well. I mean, I've been making thousands and thousands of dollars just trading that. If it ain't broke, why fix it? So if I'm comfortable with this, which is why I'm not buying it, because I know SPY's personality. So I've been trading SPY for so long, which is why I know areas of comfortability to get in and when not to get in. And again, I've been making thousands and thousands of dollars just trading SPY alone. Again, that's just like you'll have somebody that might just trade Tesla alone.
Nanamix 500 says.
Yeah,
Got yak.
yeah, because
Nanamix 500 says.
why I keep doubling
Got
it?
yak.
But yeah, because you'll have some people that just trade Tesla by itself. You'll have some people that trade Apple by itself, Nvidia, and so forth, because they understand the personality. That just like with SPY. SPY understand the personality of it, so I know exactly when to buy, when not to buy, and so forth. I understand the personality of it. But I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I may jump out and trade like SMCI. Sometimes I may do that. I may do that every once in a while, especially if I'm watching the pattern setup, because I do have a pattern setup for SMCI. Where I can jump in on that stock as well. So last week I did call out 980 last week, which 980 hit, and I called out that put opportunity, which you fell underneath 980 and started falling from that point on. So I mean, I still watch like those type of stocks too, but I mainly stay on SPY because again, I mean, it's just been my money maker. I'm just used to it. Which is why I'm not buying at the top, because again, I'm not comfortable with this, because again, it's off for the VWAP. I like buying VWAP bounces, and you have room to fall back down, because it's all about just paying close attention to your patterns, paying close attention. And as I was telling you guys, it does look like we can fall back down to the 519.50s. So that's why I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see if we come right back down to 519.50s.
Nanamix 500 says. I mostly watch SPY gauge.
Yeah, because, and the reason why
I mostly watch SPY gauge.
And the reason why, like I said, with SPY, to me personally, it's like me trading all of the companies anyway, because if you think about it, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, Meta are all the companies that make SPY move to begin with anyway. So to me, if I feel like I'm trading SPY, I'm trading all of the companies without having to jump all the way to individual companies, like Tesla, Apple, Amazon. I feel like if I'm trading SPY, I'm trading them all.
I'm long AMZ and Meta and TSLA at the moment.
You long? Okay, Tesla.
I'm
Where we
on
at?
AMZ and Meta and TSLA at the moment.
Yeah. Now, as far as Tesla, you do have room to you in a channel, so you do have room because you're rotating around 170, right? So basically, you got room to rotate from 160 to 180. It's pretty much Tesla's in a $20 channel. You got a bottom of 160 and you have a top of 180.
I'm aiming for 177.
Let me see.
500 says. I'm aiming for 177.
Yeah, so you have room to rotate back up to the 160, almost 168, almost 168, because it goes like by twos. I noticed that Tesla like to move by twos as well. But as you can see that we are in a $20 channel, because even if I scroll out of this, you can see the rotation completely, where so you come underneath 180, you start to rotate all the way back down to 160, then you rotate from 160 back all the way up to 180. So in 170 is your rotator.
AMZN might hit ADH today. Nanamix 500 says. AMZN might hit ADH today.
Why does yours keep doubling like that? Keep saying the same thing over and over and over like twice. Why does it keep doing that? But yeah, it just rotates. It's gonna rotate back and forth around that 170, because 170 is your pivot point where you can rotate from that 170 up to 180. Underneath 170, you can rotate right back down to 160. So if you notice, all it's doing is rotating up, down, up, down. You already rotated down towards the 160. Now it's rotating back up towards the 170s to the possible 180s. We may go all the way up to 180. Like you were saying, we may get back underneath 178, 170, 177. But yeah, because right here, you definitely got a top right this little area that is around 177. So I do agree with you on that. So we do have a top in this area of 177. So I do see this here that we do need to break to get to 178. You break 178, you go back up to 180. But you are rotating slowly from the bottoms back up to the tops. So I definitely see that. For a SPY, still fighting this little area of 120 or 520. I definitely see that. We are definitely still fighting. I see a lot of upper shadows. Like we want to start getting weak. It looked like it wants to start slowly getting weak and coming back down. That's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled because I don't want to get caught in getting caught in like a channel pattern, going sideways. I definitely want to start to get a sign that okay, bears are moving in, and we are taking out the 120s back down to the 150, back down to the 519.50s. But we are in a channel. We are still channeling still underneath 520, still underneath 520. So if I make a channel here, I can show you for example. Make a duplicate of this and go to 20, 520. Casper, shout out to you,
Caspi
bro,
underscore is
shout
now
out.
following on
Appreciate
Twitch.
you so much, boss. So yeah, so you got that channel here, you got the top, and you have the bottoms of possible 1950.
Nanomix 500 says, exited meta for a loss. Nanomix 500 says,
Boom.
exited
Told you.
meta for
Look at
a
that.
loss.
Look at that. I told you. Look. Told you. Pull back, baby. I told you. You got room to fall back to 519.50. I told you. Man, it kept getting stuffed. I seen that. I say, man, we got room to fall back to 519.50. I told you. That's why I'm being patient. I mean, I see it setting it up. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Oh, I told you. Bam. Look at this. Ooh, baby. 520 down back to 519.50. Oh, snap. I knew it was coming. I was waiting on it. Nate, shut up. Shoot. Don't you judge me. Sounded like AK-47. Don't be judging me with my lines. Look here. But you know what? I be calling them lines, though. You can't say I don't. Can't say I don't call it. Them lines be on point. Can't stand y'all. Nah, shout out to Nate, though, man. Shout out to you, boss. Don't judge me, Nate. I'm trying to do like AK because he don't need the lines. He can physically see it. You know, I'm trying, man. Look, I'm trying to get to those levels, okay? And I ain't gonna lie, I do it for y'all, man. I do that for y'all too because I can see it. But I know a lot of y'all, if I was to call out a specific price, y'all be like, "Where's it at?" You're like, "Where's it at?" Because you know how if I like shrink up my line, like if I do this, it shrinks up the prices. So if I was to say 1950, like 520.50, what about if I go too far down and you can't see 520.50? See that? See that? How the prices disappear? I have to stretch it in order for you to see it. That's why I do the lines, and that's the truth. So, but don't you go judging me. Don't you go judging me, Nate. Nah, shout out to you though, boss. Shout out, man. I got lines, but I mean, I got it for a reason. But yeah. But we do look like we want to do another H pattern, but we are still holding above 519.50. So 519.50, we did bounce. 519.50. Oh, see, but this green line, that's this. That's what that is, Nate. That's why this line here is getting in the way, because that's the different chart. That's on the 180 chart. That's why it look like so many lines. So that line, that trend line is merging with my normal channel lines for my intraday. That's why it looks like so many dang lines. I do apologize. I do apologize about that.
Nanomix 500
Yeah, see, it's hitting.
says,
Yeah.
what are the trades you've taken today?
None so far, boss. I was waiting on. It's and like I said, it's
What
been
are the trades you've taken today?
I have not taken no trades yet because I was waiting on patterns. I was waiting on setups because I was waiting. I was thinking that we bounced right back on up because I said it was gonna fall back down to 519.50. So I was waiting to see if we was gonna get a pullback. Like I was waiting for the bears to take out 519.50 and start to drop it back this way. We fell down to 519.50. So it's kind of up and down, man. It's like it falls, go back up, falls, go back up. It's just like it's just I hate these days, man, when it's just not getting a clear pattern. It's just up, down. But I do see weakness because I do see a top in here for a push back down. So even though we bouncing back up, it's like I still see weakness. I swear, it's like, I mean, I do see a pullback underneath 519.50. That's what I'm just waiting on. You know, again, sometimes you just got to be patient and wait on the setups. Because we got that nice little drop on off. We got that bear candle. So, it's just going to be a battle right now. Because I'm like, I don't want to go in for, I can go in for a call, but, I mean, who's to say the bear's not going to move in and come back down to 1950? It's just up and down right now, man. It's just so tricky right now. Because I was leaning on the puts. Because I still think we're going to fall underneath 519.50. I still think we're gonna start coming back down this way because we got that nice bearish signal. It's like it's just bouncing up and down right now. It's just in this channel, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's like we're not getting a clear pattern right now. That's the only reason why I haven't jumped in yet. Because normally, okay, if I get a nice sell-off, I'm anticipating for it to go back up, make that H pattern when you start to get stuff and then fall, which it could underneath 520. So let me keep my eyes peeled on this 520 more, because I want to see if we could get a possible pull back down underneath 520, back down to 519.50, and just start to fade. Because if y'all notice, it's just up, down, up, down. Look like it's going to fall. Then it goes back up. It looks like it wants to go up, and then it falls back down. So it's like I haven't got a complete pattern just yet, but I am anticipating an H pattern underneath 520. And it does look like it wants to do that. Because right now we're at 519.70, so we are underneath 520. It's just that I haven't got that complete pattern just yet. It just throwing me off, you know, and I don't want to guess out numbers for y'all because I don't want y'all losing y'all account. I'm just trying to look at these patterns as clear as possible so I can help you guys out. Because y'all could have got in, like I said, I told y'all 519.50. Y'all could have got in 519.50 for a run on up. That was what 30 cents from 519.50 to 519.80. Because we haven't went back up to 520 yet. But I do see weakness. I just do see an H pattern like it wants to fall. But I just want to get the full confirmation. Because I would go for a put. Don't get me wrong. I would go for a put. But it's tricky right now. It's just been so choppy. It's up and down, up and down, up and down. Like, if I want to get in for a put, I want a complete drop. Basically, that's what I'm saying. I want a complete drop. You know, I want to see us crack 519.50 and crack all the way on down. That's what I want. That's what I'm anticipating. But it's so choppy because it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, right in this little pattern. But it looked like it wants to slowly make an H pattern for the possible move on down. It does look like it wants to set itself up to crack 519.50 and fall. Yeah, I see it too. I see it's slowly setting itself up. So I do see the red candle. Now we're just waiting on that top portion of this H to form. Look like it's trying to do that now. Now we look like we're getting it. Because I do see some downside. I still see downside. Definitely see that. Right at 520. 520. I definitely see that. I mean, I'm sorry, not 520. It's around this 580-ish mark. Because we already fell off of 520. And it does look like it wants to do this. Well, let me draw it out. Because I know the way I'm talking, it just sounds gibberish. But this is basically what I'm saying. It does look like it wants, now we got that confirmation of that red candle. It does look like it wants to do this. I'm just waiting on the confirmation to see. But see, up and down again. Let me see if we're going to get stuff to this. Yeah, today is just definitely throwing me off. That's why I'm not just jumping in any trade. And the reason why I haven't went in for a call yet, because we haven't got the VWAP bounce. You know how I am with VWAP bounces. We have not touched the VWAP yet. That's another reason why I haven't gone for a call. We have got stuff underneath 520, which is why I'm trying to go for a put. You know, so that's what I'm saying. It's in between right now. It's just definitely throwing me off right now. It's definitely throwing me off. So I'm just waiting on the right setups, man. I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the right side of momentum. Because again, I just don't want to jump in and be like, you know, I'm just guessing trades. I don't want to do that. Jay, let it try and test the new high day and see. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm sitting on my hands. I'm not chasing. That's why I have not jumped in yet. I'm just waiting because it's just a lot of choppiness. It's up, down, up, down. Because it looked like it wants to fall. Then it goes up. It looked like it wants to go up. Then it falls. It's like, I'm just no pattern yet for me, man. It's just not giving me a decent pattern, man. It's like, even though it's going up, I'm still leaning for it to go down. But I need the confirmation. I definitely need the confirmation. Yeah, it's still heading up, but I'm just still not chasing it. Because again, we have not got no VWAP touch, like a bounce. We haven't got that. Basically, it giving it room to fall back down to VWAP. You know, we haven't got that yet. So basically, it's like in the air, mid-air. You haven't broke above 520 completely and held, where it look like you get stuffed and fall back down again. See, that's the only thing. It's still back in this channel of 520 519.50. It's up and down again. It's back. It's almost like it was doing when it was down here. It's almost doing the same exact thing. It's doing the same exact thing. It looked like it wanted to fall, then it go back on up. It looked like it want to go up, then it fall. And all it's doing is doing the same exact thing here, but in a higher price point. So it's like I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to just stay on the right side of momentum because I want to catch it, but I want to make sure I don't want to get in, but then it drops. Or I don't want to go in for a drop, but then it goes up. It's like I just need confirmation. That's all I need. Simple confirmation. Cause the patterns just look ugly as hell right now. I mean, it looks terrible. So let me move this. Matter of fact, let's do this to kind of cut the headaches out. Let's do an uptrend. Let's do this. Let's just do an uptrend. We're gonna do an uptrend for right now because this bouncing is bouncing is bouncing. So we're definitely on an uptrend right now. So it looked like it wants to set itself up for a possible ascending triangle squeeze. It looked like it possibly wants to do that. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled. Still need that 520. See, that's all I'm saying. It just throwing me off. Yeah, I mean, I am anticipating to fall back down to 518.50 Cisco. It just I need the confirmation. See, had we would have followed through on this candle, I would have probably got a confirmation like, okay, we're probably going on the next leg down. But your bulls moved in and pushed it back on up. But it still looked like it wants to fall back down. See that? It still looked like it wants to do that. It wants to make it. It's not a perfect H pattern, but it does look like it still wants to make an H pattern when we crack 519.50 and go back down. Because it does look like it wants to do that. I'm just waiting on confirmation. I just don't want to get caught in a squeeze. And I don't want to jump in on the call where you get stuffed. See, it's like in between. You come down to 519.50, you go back on up. You go up to 520, you go back on down. It's like it's just ping-ponging back and forth between 520, 519.50. It's just ping-ponging back and forth. And I don't want to get caught in that crap. Because all it is a channel right now. It's in a channel pattern. 520, 519.50. See? We haven't broken above 520, nor have we cracked 519.50. It's just ping-ponging, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's just 50 cent movements. This is going on a 50 cent move right now. 50 cent up, 50 cent down, 50 cent up, 50 cent down. God dang, man, I think I drunk too much of this orange juice because I think I got to, golly. Like I got to go again. Like, good Lord. It's like, come on, man. Jeez. But yeah, Marty, I'm with you though, boss. I'm just sitting on my hands just seeing, like, where does it truly wants to go? Because and also remember, also keep in mind that this candle ends at 1 o'clock. Do remember, we have another 1 o'clock candle. So you remember what I told y'all. You got to treat the market like halves, right? You got a first half, you got a second half. Your first half is from 9:30 to 12:30. And then your second half is from 1 to 4. So I want to see how this first half is going to perform. How high can we go until the second half comes in? Will we continue the movement up? Or will we get stuff going into the second half where we start to fall back down? So right now, I'm just watching the setups right now because that's all I can go off of, right now at this moment. And I do apologize about all the lines. I'm sorry. But, I mean, right now, it's sideways for me. Man, it's just driving me crazy. Where's my, yeah, just a lot of up and down, man. Again, we're just in a channel. Because I really, honestly, truly, guys, I'm really leaning towards a put. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm really leaning towards a put. That we're going to crack 5.9, that we're going to get right back underneath 519.50. And we're going to start to fade back on down. That's really my thought process for today. Like, I really think we're going to crack 519.50 and start to slowly move down. I just want to get that confirmation that we're going to crack 519.50, stay underneath that where bears can move in and start to yank it back on down to 518.50. So all I'm doing is waiting on this confirmation to see if I'm going to get it. Because right now I am leaning towards a put. I'm not going to lie to you. until the market tells me otherwise. But I am leaning towards a put that we're gonna crack 519.50 in due time. All I'm doing is waiting on the confirmation. That's really all I'm waiting on. Cause I do want to go for a put. Cause I still see weakness. To me personally, I just still see weakness until the market can tell me otherwise. I just still see weakness at the moment. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I still think we're gonna fall. I just really think we're gonna drop soon. It's coming. I could be right, I could be wrong, but my gut is telling me that we will crack 519.50. Just being honest, because I still see somewhat of an H pattern doing this. And I'm just waiting for them bears to take out 519.50 because I really think that we are coming back down. And as you can see that slowly, slowly, slowly. That's why I'm just waiting on it because I do think deep in my heart that we gonna crack 519.50. I'm just leaning on the put side for the moment. All right, all right. And I will be leaving at 2 o'clock today, team. I do have to get my daughter from school because they are back in school, and today is Monday, and I normally get her on Mondays. So yeah, 2 o'clock I will be heading out at around that time to get my daughter. But I will be staying on as long as I can to help you guys out. But again, me personally, I still think we're gonna come back down. I'm just waiting on the confirmation. That's all I'm doing because we still in this channel, but it's still getting weak. Still getting a little weak because we are back underneath. What is this? 519.80. I want to see the crack of 519.50. 519.50. Give me that confirmation. I know that I'm on the put side. Excuse me, put side. And it does look like it wants to slowly, slowly crack it. I'm just being patient. It just does look like it wants to hit it. We are getting weaker, weaker and weaker. I'm just saying if I'm right on this, because I think that we're going back down this way. I really think deep in my heart that we're doing that. God dang it! Then I gotta go to the restroom again. Shoot, man, I've been peeing like a fountain right now. I've been drinking nothing but orange juice and that junk running through me. And I don't want to miss this move. Like, man. I'm trying to watch this, man. I'm trying to stay on top of this, but we do like want to crack it. Marty, can you hold it down for me one more time, boss? Let me run to the restroom one more time, man. Because I think this orange juice is really running through me real quick. And I'm going to be right back, man, if y'all don't mind. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to Marty. That's my second right-hand man. So it's the Charting Queen and Gert, all of them. Y'all can reach out to him. I just got to go to the restroom one more again. Because, again, this orange juice is running through me. I'll be right back, team. Appreciate y'all. All right, team, I'm back. Yeah, man, I've been drinking a lot of orange juice and water, man, with the weather changing and everything. I'm just trying to just stay, hydrated, keep my immune system up, man, because you got to stay drinking a lot of water doing, like these little cold weathers. Because I'm not trying to get sick. All right, let's see what's going to happen at this 519 mark. Let's see. Will we get a confirmation on down or will we get a bounce back on up? I'm definitely watching this 519 mark because it does look like it's pointing down, like it just wants to fall, but bulls might move in and push up again. Right here at this 519 mark. Definitely keep my eyes peeled on this. 519.50, 519.50 team. Definitely keeping this on watch to see what happens, see what we get. Because if we stay underneath 519.50, that means the bear's going to come in strong, turn that back into resistance, and start to push it back on down. But right now, bulls are holding 519.50 at the moment. So that's why I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see exactly which way this bear ball wants to go. All right, here we go. There we go pushing again. 519, see? Back in this same little channel. Same channel. Come on, choppiness. Shoot. Let me see what's on SMCI. See if what area was I aiming for? That I was gonna try to go in there on SMCI. 940. 940. We haven't went all the way back up to 940 yet. So we haven't got that. Got rejected at 930. Came back. Well, 930 what? 936. So we didn't touch that 940. I was anticipating that, but we didn't do it. So let me set another line on that one too. 940. See, we haven't hit it. So we haven't hit 940, which I was anticipating we was gonna hit. Nope. So I missed that one because it didn't go all the way up to 940. Let me see. Can I set another alert maybe if we do go on up? I guess I'll put it back to 930-ish. Set an alert for that one. Because I don't want to miss no trades. Miss another one. Yeah, but it didn't go all the way up to the mark I wanted. I was anticipating. Alright, set my alarm. Alright, got that set up already. Cool. Alright. Look like it want to go back up there. So I'm keeping it on watch to see where we go. SPY, where we at now? Alright, still bouncing off of that 519.50. Bounced again. So got that first pullback failure, then the second pullback. All right, that's another failure here. So 519.50 is holding. Okay, so that's looking bullish right now because you did fail to get back underneath 519.50. So that's showing that bulls are in control. So it looks like we may be going on some upside. All right, cool. So another failure pullback in 519.50. 519.50 was definitely a failure pullback. Okay, so guess I gotta switch over to calls. I was waiting. I thought we was gonna crack it, but bulls are holding it up. So right now it is bullish. So I guess I gotta switch over to a call contract then for the moment, as long as that's holding. I got both my contracts open. I got calls and puts, so I'm definitely watching both. Cause I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see if they're gonna try to do another pullback failure. Still in this channel though. Still in the channel 520, 519.50. It's just again up and down, up and down, up and down. We haven't broken out yet, nor haven't we cracked. It's like a pullback failure, breakout failure. Pullback failure, breakout failure. It's like back and forth, up and down. Because I really was anticipating that crack of 519.50. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because it looked like it want to crack it, but bears are not coming in strong to taking them out. That's the only thing that's making me just like iffy on that. It's like, dude, are we gonna take out the 519.50s? Give me the confirmation so I can lean on the puts, or will the bulls hold this 519.50 and move back on up? Because it looked like the bears want to take out 519.50. I'm like, I just need the dang confirmation. Like it looked like they want to take them out. So I got my put contract 2 set. I still got my put contract. I'm just waiting on the confirmation till I figure out who's gonna take over. I'm still leaning towards the bears still, because I think the bears can still take them out, but just not getting it. If they don't, I have to switch over to calls. Because it does look like a downtrend setup. I mean, it does. It looks like a downtrend, like it wants to do this. And as soon as every time I open my mouth, I swear, it starts to do something. It just looks like, see, rejection. It just looks like a nice descending setup. That's why I was looking. I was waiting on the setup. I haven't got it yet. It just looks like a pullback, like a drop wants to happen. I'm just waiting on the confirmation. I just don't want to get caught in a little choppiness where it's just going up and down, up and down. I want to see bears come in very strong and take them out. It looked like they want to take them out. Here we go. God dang, now we finally getting it. Man, we're sitting here waiting on it, man. Like, it just up and down, up and down. I'm like, okay, here we go bouncing to this leg. Okay, are we going to actually take out 519.50? Are we going to take them out? Are we going to bounce again? See what I mean? Every time it comes down to 519.50, it's like your bears are not completely taking them out. It looked like it wants to, but then bulls move right back on in right at 1950. It's like it just, but I still think it's weak. It just still looks weak to me. Like bears want to take over the bulls. I just need confirmation. That's all I need is confirmation so I can be comfortable on my puts. All right, here we go. Man, about time. Man, take them out. Shoot. Been sitting here waiting on that confirmation. There we go. Now stay underneath 519.50. Close them out. Close them out. Do not go back up. Close it out. What we got left on this candle? What, 1 minute? Or 2 minutes? Wait. It's a 3-minute candle, right? So what, threes? So a 1 minute on this one? So if they can stay underneath it, stay underneath 519.50, close it out. Don't go back, see? Don't go back up. Close them out, man. Close them out underneath 519.50. Give me the confidence I need to go fit for this put. Like, take them out, man. Take them out. What we got left? 30 seconds? I think this one closed at 29, I think, on this 3-minute count, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it 30? I can't even remember. Look at so many time frames. Half time I get confused on all of them. Let me see. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen at 11:29. I think this candle's supposed to close out at 11:29. I think. Or is it 11:30? I'm about to see. In about 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Is it a new one? Nope. So I guess it is 30. So I guess it is 1 more minute. All right. So 1 more minute. 1 more minute. So it is 1 more minute on this candle. See what I mean? Here we go. Here we go. For this next candle that's coming, we need to close underneath 519.50. That's the only reason why I don't have a lot of confidence right now, because they are not closing on the C. The bulls are moving right back in. They need to close underneath 519.50. What we got left? 30 seconds. 30 seconds on this candle to close out. Come on, man. Give me the confirmation. Are y'all gonna close underneath? Because it looks like it want to close, but then it goes back up. Close, man. Close underneath. Close underneath 1950. We got left 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds to the candle. See? Here we go again. Boy. 2, 1. See? All right. Nope. We opened up underneath. Cool. All right, cool. There we go. Man. Whoo! That's all I was waiting on. Man. God, dog, that took forever today to do this. Like, man, I was sitting here waiting on it. It's like, all I was trying to do is get this confirmation. All right, now I feel better. It's like, man, are these bears going to actually close underneath 519.50 or not? I'm like, what are y'all going to do? Like, let me know. Yeah, so we got the confirmation, team. We did get the confirmation for puts. Puts, we are underneath 519.50. That's all I was waiting on the whole time. I was waiting on that closeout. Man. That's all I was waiting on, 519.50, like close underneath. All right, cool. Man, here we go. It's like, man, I ain't know whether gonna open, close, open. I'm like, man, let me know. Like, jeez. I was like, man, let your boy know what we doing. Like, man, we gonna close underneath it, or we? Because it looked like it was gonna close on top on this candle, but then the next one closed underneath it. It's like, man, it was throwing me off because I didn't know if the new candle was gonna open on top and then go back up. But we closed, we opened up underneath it. So cool, that's a good sign. That's a good sign for puts. That's a good sign for puts because we're underneath 519.50. Now 519.50 has turned back into resistance. That's all I was waiting on. Now we are definitely following that downtrend. That's all I was waiting on, that confirmation. Now, with that being said, we have room to fall back down to 518.50. So that's all I was waiting on, team, was a confirmation. That's it. So wait on confirmation. It took forever today, but we got it. All right. Cause sometimes you just gotta sit and wait. I mean, you can't force it. You know, we don't control the market. You know, we have no say so over what the market does, but we just have to wait on confirmation. That's all I was doing, team. I was waiting on the confirmation to see whether the new candle was gonna open above it or close above. I'm sorry, open above it or open below it. Which we got confirmation that we opened up below it. So now 519.50 is considered resistance because we have opened up underneath it. Now indicators are curling down. So now, right now, that's the main confirmation that we have. 519.50 is considered resistance. Now it's no longer support where you bounce, 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 bounce. Now we're underneath it where we're getting rejected, rejected, rejected. So that's all I was doing, team. I was just waiting on confirmation. That was it. That's all I needed was confirmation. It's like, man. All right, here we go. So now as we do get these candles, let's see if we should be standing underneath it now. It should be getting rejected at this point because we're underneath this bad boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be a boring day, Nate, because we didn't get no strong economic data. We didn't get no strong economic data, boss. Like I said, your main data will be coming out Wednesday and Thursday. There will be the CPI data and the PPI data, and we're gonna have the Fed's minutes Wednesday as well with the CPI data. So we definitely gonna have a lot of volatility. So yeah, now we got the confirmation. I was sitting here waiting on this whole freaking time, man. I was sitting here patiently waiting. That's why now y'all see why I don't jump in just in and anywhere. Cause what did I tell y'all? If you buying for a call way up here, you got room to fall back down to this VWAP. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Be patient, man. You gotta be patient. And I told y'all for puts, as long as you stay underneath 520 is a natural resistance. You start to get stuck. The next area was going to come back down to was 519. We need to get rid of 519.50. Underneath 519.50, we'll see further fades on down. It's all about waiting, team. It's all about waiting for the setups. That's it. Wait on the setups. Now, you might get a possible bounce back on up off this VWAP back on up. As they try to test this 519.50, you might get a possible bounce. It is a possibility because you are right at the VWAP. You might get a bounce back up around this 519.50 where we'll try to test, numerous times. We may test one time. We may test numerous times. But we are still sitting around this VWAP. We are catching the first VWAP bounce. So do be mindful of that. Just letting y'all know. If we crack it, good. But just be mindful. We could possibly catch a bounce. But we are underneath the main area I called out was 519.50. That's the main area I was focused on, was that, staying underneath that mark. So, all right, let's see what I can do. What I got a date for today? Today's the 8th. Should I go out a little bit further? I might go out just to give it some, because it does look like it wants to fall. I was thinking, should I go out for the 9th instead of the 8th? Or should I? Okay, I think it's around the same. It's at a 20. Let me see. I'm trying to look at my deltas. Nope. Close this. There we go. There go the drop. Here we go. For further drop on down. I called it out. 519.50. We did get rejected. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. There you go. You welcome, team. Shoot. 519.50. You welcome. So, can't say I didn't call it, man. I called it for y'all. So, you are welcome, ladies and gentlemen. 519.50. You got it. You got your 519.50. Can't say your boy did not call it. I called it for y'all. You are welcome. I was just waiting on confirmation. We got it. Now we're starting to get that further fade on down. We can start to come basically underneath 519 to 518.50. So, because don't forget, that is your pivot point, 519. So, you do got room to fall back down to 519 pivot point, which is falling now. Here we go. 519.50. Let's see. Boom. Oh! Jeez, man, y'all welcome. Y'all welcome. Y'all welcome. Y'all welcome. You're welcome. I do what I can. I do what I can. I do what I can. Man, that was a sexy drop there, boy. I tell you that. That was sexy. And I called it though. Hey, y'all gotta give me props on that. I called it. I said after we get from the 519.50, those bears should move in heavy, and they did. I called. Hey, I called it. I called it. 519.50. There it is. I told y'all 519.50. Dump, 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 dump. All the way to where? 518.50. Eyes, I told you. Eyes, I told you. Your boy called it. I called it. Eyes, I called it. I do what I can when I can, you know. I was messing with y'all, but I called it. I did call it. It was aggravating. Don't get me wrong, because you had to wait. You know, I mean, you just gotta be patient, man. That's why I told y'all don't chase the tops, man, because y'all gonna get caught. I mean, you gotta be patient, man. Be patient. Be as patient as possible. You gotta be patient, team. Oh, you late, Queen. I already caught the drop. But yeah, there go your bounce off of that to 518.50. You're going to catch a possible run back on up. So do be careful of that. We do getting a little nice little bounce. Buyers are trying to move back in. 519. You already know your pivot point. So I already called out 519.50. We already called out that bad boy. So I told y'all we was going to see a possible move back down to where? 518.50. I told you. As I told you. I called it. I got all my lines set up. Y'all make fun of me on my lines, but look, my lines make sense, don't it? Y'all make fun of me about my lines, cause where did we get the main fall? 519.50. Where we gonna get the possible bounce? 18.50. My line spoke for itself. So y'all can make fun of me all y'all want to with my lines. My lines be on point. Don't ever doubt me. Don't you ever doubt me, Nate. Don't you ever doubt me. My lines be on point, son. I called it. I told y'all, man, puts. I told y'all be patient. I said the main focus for the puts. When you get back underneath 519.50, you got a nice little move back on down. 518.50. I told you. Don't ever, never doubt me. But I called it. Your boy called it. Eyes are called it. Let me see. What do I got to set for the 9th or the 8th? Let me see. I was trying to. Here we go. Right under where that VWAP is. Right where that VWAP is. Let me see. I was trying to get $6. I'm trying to see how low can this bad boy go. Can we go low to 6? I mean, push up to 6? Ooh, it look like it. I'm going to go in for 6. I'm going to put 1. I'm going to do 1. For right now. I want to see something. I want to test it. I will add more. So I want to see where this bad boy goes. Wait, why did they put me at 610? That's not what I called. That's not where I put my entry at. Why did they put 610? That's not, wait. I am on a put, right? Oh, yeah, it is a put. Definitely watching this VWAP. I'm going to add more. But why did they put me in at 610? That is not what I wanted. Back on down. Boom, boom, boom. Already up in profit. Let's go. Boom. That fast. I quick 100 on that one. I just got in and got out. Boom. 100. Pay me, baby. Got a quick little 100 on that one. I was gonna go in for another one, but I'm gonna say we're going for another little push. In and out. Quick 100. Should have held it. Got in, got out. Because I wanted to see, because we got around that VWAP. I wanted to see that VWAP stuff, so I got in for a VWAP move. Man, it messed me up, though. It definitely messed me up, because I got in and out. So, I got in for a quick little put. Right here, VWAP for rejection. I could have held it. Shit. I mean, shucks. I'm sorry. I mean the curse. Let me see what it's going to do. Oh, yeah, I should have held it. Son of a. Yep, I got in right at that VWAP stuff. Right here, VWAP, I got in. Ah, I should have held it. Crap. I should have held it. Oh, I should have held it. I'd have been up 200 already. I just went in for a quick little scalp because I didn't know what it was going to do. I didn't know those buys going to move in again. Ah, shit. Crap. I should have held it. Crap. And then it went up higher, too. Man, I would have made 200. That would have been a quick little scalp. I was going to go in for another one after that, too. I was going to try to get it to 1,000. Let me see what it's going to do. Quick little 100. Got in on that one. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Quick little scalp. Let's see what's going to happen. That's why I got out, see? So I want to see it go back up. Quick little scalp in and out. Right in my VWAP, and then you get VWAP rejected because now the next area, we can stay underneath 519. We need to crack now 518.50. So I just want to see now what they're going to try to push up at before we get rejected. So quick scalp for me, team. Quick, like I said, got in with one contract, just a little quick 100. Quick in and out. So I'm going to definitely add in more. I'm going to get in with another amount. I should have stayed in it. Should have held that bad boy. Should have held it. It's all me. Well, no. It's actually going back on up, so I can actually add in another one. So let's see where we go from this point. Because 950, we did get rejected. Let's see how high these bad boys are going to push now. So I caught the first scalp on that one. Yeah, I was trying to go in with more shares, but it messed me up. Man, I would have been up 200. God dog it. I mean, at least with that first scalp. Because I can still do another scalp. Because I'm trying to get to 1,000 a day. At least I close at 1,000, I'm good. So I got, 800 more to go? 800 left? All right, so let this push up. Cool. All right, push back up. Let's see where we go from here. Do I see an H pattern forming anywhere? Possibly. I see an inverse head and, wait, you mean to say head and shoulders? No, cup and handle, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Good call, Cole. You so right. Good call. That is the inverse cup and handle. You so right. You the man. I give it to you. You the man. That is the inverse cup and handle. Possible cup and handle pattern. How the hell I passed? And I'm always on top of that. How the hell I missed that one? I was looking at everything else but a cup and handle. And I was calling cup and handle patterns. You the man, Coldplay. You are definitely the man. Appreciate you. I sold it. That went over my head quick. I was looking at everything else but a possible cup and handle pattern. You sure right. How the hell did I miss that? I was looking at everything else but that pattern. And I normally always calling that out. That's crazy. Yep. That does look like a possible cup and handle pattern. Yep. And yep. Appreciate you, Coldplay. You the man. Appreciate you so much for that. Because I don't know how the hell I did that. So look like it's gonna try to, in order for that handle to form, look like it's gonna possibly run back up to that 519.50, possibly, to get that handle. It might go up. It might go underneath it. It might try to run back up to 519.50 and get stuffed again and fall, or we might start to fall below that level. I'm trying to see exactly. That wasn't a strong candle though. Yep. Damn, you so called that. Ooh, man. Thank you so much, though, boss. Yeah, appreciate you, boss. You the man. Appreciate you. God, how did I miss that? I mean, how did I overlook that one? Man. That show is a cup and handle pattern. And an H pattern, too, at the same time, too, Coldplay. That's an H pattern, too. And an H pattern. It's both of them. Damn. He called the cup and handle. I see an H pattern. We see both. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Yep. And I see my H, my beautiful H pattern. That's what I was looking at. Like I said, I overlooked that. God. I should have got in. By the time I noticed it was too late. God dang it. I overlooked it. And I seen that H pattern right here, too. Could have got in for my second scalp and rolled that bad boy. That's cool. Because we could crack 518.50 and go back down to 17.50. Because I do see another fall. Ooh, and not just that, Queen and Coldplay. Even on that 180, that 180 look like a whole big ass H pattern too. Look, I just noticed that too on here. Watch, let me go to it. That look like an H pattern. Look, if I go to that 180 chart, look, Queen and Coldplay. Look, it almost like an H pattern here. Within itself, almost like a big H pattern. Want to set up. I just noticed that. Like right here. That bad boy almost look like an H pattern too. Right here. Boom. That look like an H pattern. Ooh. Boy, we are calling these bad boys left and right. Shout out to Queen. Shout out to Coldplay. Man, y'all killing these alerts, man. Coldplay with that. Hey, I got to give you my boss. I got to give it to you, man. Shout out to you, Coldplay. Welcome to the mod team, boss. Welcome to the mod team, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Congrats to making the mod, boss. I got to give props to what props is due. Shout out to you, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, we all called it. Like I said, you was looking at the cup and handle. I was looking at an H pattern, and I totally forgot about the top portion of that cup. I mean, we was all, but don't get me wrong, we was all leaning towards downside. But yeah, that's crazy. God damn, man. And I should have jumped in right there at the 519. God dog it. God dog it. I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball on that one. And how low did we go on my contract? Right back at 6 where I got in the first time. Crap. Look like another, might make another leg on down. Look like another H want to form Coldplay. Like another H. Here, right here. Let's see. It might. Let me see. Let me see those bulls gonna get stuffed. Because it looked like it wanted to make another H pattern again. For another leg on down. So I could catch that one if that's what it's gonna do. Yep, go up and make another H. H here for that break on down of 518.50. Let me keep this on watch because it does look like you want to do that. I might, it looked like you want to do it too, man. It look like you want to make another one. Oh, let me see. Can I catch this one? Let me see where we go from here. Because we are pushing. Because it does look like you want to make another H pattern again and drop. Let's see. Man, Cole. I know I'm not tripping. It look like it want to make another H. You got one H here, and then it look like it want to make another H on down again, past 518.50. It look like it wants to make another drop on down. I told you, I was calling this out all freaking day. I told y'all the drop was coming. I told y'all. I said, Coldplay, you was with me. Queen, y'all was with me. What price did I say that those bears needed to move in for us to see that drop? And y'all know I never gave up on that number. I kept calling that all freaking day since this morning. What was the number? What was the price? Marty, Nate, 519.50. Didn't I not call it, Nate? You was my witness. Didn't I not call it? I told you. Look at that. 519.50. Boom. Flush on down. Gotta trust the system, baby. Everybody was jumping on me. Everybody hit me up. Everybody was hitting me up on YouTube. Man, you made a trade yet? Everybody was on TradeCaster. You made a trade yet? Dude, I don't force my trades. Y'all gotta understand that. I wait for patterns. I don't jump in at no 9:30, especially if I don't see a setup in pre-market or anything like that. Dude, I'll patiently wait on. Why you think my win rate is so higher than my losses? Now I'm up where? Now I got, 23 wins now because I just made a trade? 23 wins now? No, I got more than that. It should be 24. Yeah, because I made a trade the other day. So, yeah, I'm up 24. So, 24 wins. Yeah, 24 wins, 6 losses, and now I should be up. I just made a quick 100. So, 6,400. So, I'm about $4,000 away from $10,000 on my whatchamacallit right here. I'm $4,000 away from 10 grand. $4,000 away from 10 grand. I turned $100 to $6,000, and I'm $4,000 away from $10,000. And I started with a $100 account. Come on, man. And all I do is wait on my trades. I don't rush anything. Let me go ahead and update cause now I'm at 24-6. I got 24 wins, 6 losses. Dude, I am killing my trades right now. I'm literally killing the trades. And all I do is sit there and be patient. And then by me being patient, I'm helping y'all be patient. Cause Coldplay killing it, Queen killing it, Gert killing it, Nuno killing it, who else? Marty killing it, shit. Man, majority of the team is killing it. And all we doing is being patient. Waiting on setups. That's it. If you're missing the front portion of the move, we catching the back part of the move. But we all being patient, waiting on setups. H patterns, M patterns, W patterns, cup and handle patterns, inverse cup and handle patterns. Just something to give us an edge. That's it. All we do is wait on the setup. That's how you control your patience. And by controlling your patience, that's how you have a better opportunity and a better chance of having more reward than risk. Coldplay is a witness to that because he didn't kill it. Queen is a witness to that. She killed it. Nate, Gerd, Marty, Jerhoff, Trey, like a lot of these people who just patiently now wait on patterns. And that's all you got to do. Patiently wait on patterns. Allow the trade to come to you. That's it. Because don't lie. Not you, Coldplay, because I know you ain't do it. How many of you traders be bold, be very bold, and be honest with me? After I told y'all, don't chase the tops. When I told y'all I didn't feel comfortable about going for a call to the tops, don't lie to me. How many of y'all was buying at the tops? Be totally honest with me. At this 520 mark, when I told y'all don't do it, because I told y'all I was away from the VWAP, you got room to fall back on down. Don't lie to me. How many of y'all let y'all emotions get the better of y'all and y'all was buying to those tops after I told y'all do not buy the tops? I told y'all don't do it. How many still bought? And again, I'm not gonna judge you, but I'd rather you be honest with me. Be honest with me. Because I'm honest with y'all. I'd rather y'all keep it real with me. How many bought to these tops after I told y'all don't do it? Because I told y'all I wasn't going for a call because I wasn't comfortable, because it was nowhere near the VWAP. And I told y'all have room to fall back to the VWAP. And what did we do? Fall back to the VWAP. I told y'all don't chase. All I do is be patient. All I do is wait on my setups. I wait on patterns. Just like I was telling Coldplay, look like another H pattern, look like it's about to fall. About to set itself up. Boom, 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 for another drop on down past 518.50. So, again, I wait on patterns. And I do that to help you guys out, because when I'm throwing out these patterns, y'all can see the patterns. Y'all making profits. Y'all feeling good about y'all trades. Y'all not forcing anything. You're not letting FOMO get the better of y'all. Y'all not, basically you're having more confidence in your trades than anything. But you see what's happening by being patient and waiting? Your confidence is building up, ain't it? You're having more confidence in your trades. All I do is wait. Think about it. 24 wins and 6 losses. Why do I gotta lie? I break down everything to a science. Hell, I even broke down the drop before the drop happened. This drop? This before that happened? I called it before it happened. Matter of fact, after I update this, we're gonna go back to it and tell me. And y'all can't not lie and say I didn't call it before that drop happened. I'm just updating my wins and losses real quick. Let me fix my stuff real quick. Come on, act so damn slow. All right, save it. So now I'm up 24 to 6 as far as my win rate. So 24-6 on my win rate. I'm good on that. Boom, boom, boom. And let me go ahead and update my profit. I made a quick little 100. I can make more than that, but I was waiting for the next setup. So I'm only $4,000 away from making 10 grand. I turned $100 into. I'm pushing for $10,000. That's my next goal. Man, come on, man. And I know a lot of y'all gonna ask, well, why you didn't catch the drop? I was at the doctor's office. You remember? I had a doctor's appointment when that drop happened, but I did call it the day before it happened. So y'all can't say that I didn't call it. All right, boom. Everything is good to go. Boom. Had I would have been in my, at my workstation when that drop happened, I'll guarantee y'all probably would have been up $10,000 by now. So let me go prove myself, because I always got to prove myself to y'all that I'm not lying. Because I always got proof, because I always keep it real with my team. There you go, that second H pattern, Coldplay. Called it again. Boom, boy, we calling these alerts. Oh, bro, let's go. Let's see if we're going to get that cracker for 18.50 on down. I told you, if we crack 518.50, we got room to fall back down to 17.50. Let's go. Man, calling these plays left and right, man. Stop playing with me. All right, right here. Let me break it down. Let me go ahead and take off all my lines so y'all don't make fun of me, cause I know y'all gonna do that. But let me go ahead and take off this, take off that, take off that, and take off that for right now. All right, cool. So before that drop happened, right? Y'all with me? Y'all my witnesses, right? Before that major red candle happened, who called that before it happened? Let's go. Let's go to my proof to show that I ain't lying. Let me go back. Let me go because you know I'm always backing it up. I'm always backing up my proof. Let me go to my proof to show to be honest with y'all to show y'all I'm not lying. Let me go to my live. Let me go to my old live trade. Let's go back. Where's my old live trade at? Boom. Here we go.
Go to my window. Yep, here we go. Boom. So it looked like it wants to do this. That's what it looks like it wants to do. That's just the idea it's giving me. It's giving me the active. Am I lying? It just look like it's giving me this.
Who called it?
You know,
Team.
you get that weak
Who called it?
bounce.
That red line? That red candle? Before it even happened. Who called it? Let's go back. To show I ain't lying. Go back before I made my line.
So the pattern that to me that it looked like it wants to make, and I'm just gonna be honest with y'all, it looked like it wants to do this. I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. It looked like
Nate.
It wants to
Nate.
Go to my window.
Coldplay. Queen. Marty.
Boom. So it looked like it wants
Who called
to do
Who called it?
this.
Who?
That's what it looked like it wants to do.
Who called it? Who called that drop?
It just looked like it's
Boom.
bounce. Second candle ain't weak because any other time you get good strong green candles following that bounce. Good strong green candles here, just like it's in between. It's just giving me that feeling of just uncertainty. It just really is.
I told y'all.
Let me keep it on watch. Let me see where we at now.
Hey, I called it. Y'all can't say I didn't call that bad boy. That was a money-making opportunity for y'all. Even though I wasn't in the office, that was a money-making opportunity for y'all, team. Y'all know this, man. I called that from 524, and that bad boy went all the way down to 513, damn near 5, almost 512. I called that. I put money in y'all pockets. I wasn't even here. Come on, man. I called that bad boy, man. I called it. Oh, shit, I can't put my lines back, huh? I took the chart off. Oh, well. I still can see it. I can still see it. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Man, I've been on point with my calls, team. I've been on point with it, man. I told you, I studied my butt off. And not only I can do this, y'all can do this too. That's why I like having fun with y'all, because I try to put y'all at ease. I like to laugh. I like to clown with y'all. I don't like to be too serious because I want y'all to feel comfortable. So y'all can basically see what I see. So y'all don't need my help. So y'all can be like, oh man, I see this setup happening. Because in half the time I see that it's working, because even in my chats, I see y'all hit me up before I even say anything. Coldplay hit me up, Nada hit me up, or who else? Gerda hit me up, and y'all be calling out the patterns before I do now. And I'm proud of y'all for doing that, man. I'm definitely proud of y'all, man. Y'all killing it, man. Y'all killing it. Y'all are killing it, man. I could be more proud of this team than anything, man. Y'all definitely making me proud, man. Proud to be a part of this team, bro. It's definitely a blessing. Love y'all to death, man. I want to see y'all succeed. Definitely want to see y'all succeed, man. Let me go ahead and put that back. Let me see. So we need to break. We need to crack 1850. Where we at? Right there at 1850. All right. So we are trying to crack. So we're trying to go on that second H pattern. We need to crack 1850. Let's see if we get it. 1850, because the next area I called out was 1750. So let's see. I told y'all I just wasn't comfortable with calls just now. You know, like I just felt like we was gonna see more weakness. I've been calling these bad boys, man. I've been killing these calls, bro. Look at this. Ooh, calling it, man. Let's see if we're gonna get that crack down to 1750. Let's see if I'm gonna be right. Let's see if I'm gonna be right on this alert. Team, I've been calling this, man. Let me see if we're gonna get it. Let me see. I still got faith that we're gonna crack it. Bump that. I still think we're gonna crack 51850. Still think we're gonna get it. I ain't letting up. I ain't let up on 1950. I've been calling not 1950 since what, last week? All right, boom. 1950, 1850, 1750. So boom, when it came on down, lost 1950. Now they trying to hold 1850. We lose that back down to 1750. Boom, boom, boom. Because that will put us on this downtrend still, which we can. Let me see. We lose 1750. That'll put us back down towards the 15. Not 15s. Let's see. What is this at? 18. I'm sorry. 516.90. 516.90. So yeah, we lose that. Man. Remember, traders, it's Monday. Usually yeah. Exactly, boss. Exactly. Cause the main strong support area, Marty, is gonna be let's go back real quick. Main support area, because we had that drop. I mean, really, you got room to really fall back on down. Let's go see how far can we go back, like for a good support area. That was around what, 1650. We had that nice move, because you got room to fall back down to this old drop. Oh shoot, missed up right here. That's around almost 516.50 ish. That's way down here where you caught that bounce. Let me see. Make a duplicate again. I know I'm making duplicates of duplicates. I apologize. It's not my fault, man. The market's choppy. You can't blame me on that. All right. Let's see. So let's take this one here and go all the way back this way. That'll be around. Might be a little bit higher than that, but let me see. No, that's right. It's about 1650. So this bounce here, so we got room to fall down to 1750. We lose 1750 down to 1650. So you got room to fall back on down towards that area. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. When you went on up. So 1650, you definitely got room to fall back to that mark. And we are slowly losing 1850, possibly down to 1750. From 1750 to 1650. That'll put you right back into this old area of possible support here. So we could see a possible bounce, a fall all the way back down to 1650. So we could be seeing that. I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled, because I think that's a strong area. What is this? 16, boom, rejection, go back across the board. But for sure, I do definitely see a nice bounce potential from 1650. I do see that. So definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on that position, because you do have room to fall back down towards that area. But again, we got to lose. Again, for puts, we definitely got to lose 1850 first. Once you lose 1850, you got room to fall back down to 1750. So definitely keep that on watch, because I do still see some weakness. Definitely still see weakness. Don't go in for puts yet here. I mean, if anything, you always want to get up to like a high area down to a specific number, because we don't know if we're going to crack it or we don't know if we're going to bounce. So you always want to, especially if you're going for a put, wait for a bounce on up to get away from it, for a move back down to it. So that's how you play the put game when it comes down to these levels. So we're underneath 1850. Boom. All right. So now we want to start to get a fade on down, get a little fade on down for a bounce back up, because now that's going to be resistance. So definitely keep that on watch. It is trying to, still getting weak. 1850, boom. Let's see if it's going to go down to the mark I called. I got 1750 still on lock. 1750. Man, my alert's been on point. Oof. Dude, my alert's been on point today. Y'all can't say I ain't been calling these, man. I've been calling these bad boys left and right. 1950, 1850. The next area I called out, 1750. So let's say we got room to fall down to 1750. Okay, that's going to be my third alert. That's going to be completed. So we get that move back down to 1750. Boom, that'll be another alert completed. Another alert completed. Guys, I've been calling it out, man. It's up to y'all whether y'all want to catch it. I've been calling puts like crazy. Because I said we was in a channel of 7. You remember I told you we was in a channel of 520 to 519.50. Remember that. I said if we break 520, then we'll go on the upside. If we don't break 520, then we'll come back down to 519.50. I said puts, we need to focus on 519.50. I said because if we can get back under 519.50, you turn support into resistance, and we can see a further fade. So I said you'll come down to the 519, from 519 down to 518.50. Because you remember that was our old channel we started with. 519.50 was your tops, 519 was your middle, your pivot, and 518s was your bottoms. So as you can see, we then fell from 520 on down to 519.50. We lost that. Put us back into that channel. Down to 519, pivot point, down to 518 bottoms. So I've been calling these bad boys left and right, team. I mean, you can't say I ain't been calling it. Your boy been calling it. I've been calling these plays left and right, left and right. And to say today's a Monday and we got a red day, ooh, man, you know you guys got to be heavy because normally we get green days on Mondays. That's the crazy part. Because we normally get rebounds from the previous week. We normally get rebounds back on up. So, I mean, can a rebound happen? Yeah, it can still happen. Of course. Rebounds can definitely happen. But right now, we still see weakness because if you look at it from this standpoint, all right, let's go back. So you got an M-like pattern, which sometimes you go from an M to a W pattern, which just tries to bounce back on up. So that is possible. When you go from an M to a W. So we're going to keep it on watch. We're going to keep it on watch because that is possible. That could possibly happen. Because sometimes you'll go from a W to an M, or you'll go from an M to a W. So right here, you got your M. Boom, 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 boom. Now, you might go from that to this. Possibly. Possibly. Just keep it on watch. It's a possibility. Or we could catch a further fade. So we're going to keep it on watch around this 518.50 mark. Because that 518.50 has known to hold as strong support. Because if you go back to the past, 518.50, the yellow line. Let's go back to the past. 518.50. Where we at? 518. Wait, where did my line go? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I didn't stretch it out. My fault. That's why. Let me stretch it out to the left. There we go. All right, so 518.50. Go back. Has known to hold up as support. Boom, 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 boom. 518.50. I know for sure this was a strong support area. 518.50 then on to 519.50. You can see that 519.50. Boom. So 518.50, strong support. Boom, bounce back on up. Let's keep going. And look where we at, 518.50. So do be careful right now for possible support at the moment until those bears come back in and take them out. So therefore, that'll put us back into a channel of 519.50, 518.50. So that'll put us back into our old channel, pretty much. All right, so keep that on watch until we crack 518.50. Bringing the spicy predictions. So we could either go up and down trade. Shut up, Marty. Oh, man. I mean, all it's going to do right now is put us back in the channel, our old channel. 519.50 to 518.50 with the mid area of 519. So basically, back in the old channel until we crack 518.50. So yeah, we're just back in the old channel. So let me put that green because that's going to be the old support. Back in the channel. There we go. Tops, mids, bottoms. Till we crack 518, lose 518, and preferably go back down to 517 because it looked like it wants to fade. 518 looked like it wants to crack. I still think we can fade from 518 down to 517. Let me see if these bears are going to move in. Let me see if those bulls are not going to trap those bears at 518.50. So that's going to be a little tricky because 518 is a tricky area because if y'all recall when it was last week, when Jerome Powell spoke, and you remember, like Nate and y'all remember when SPY went on that spike last week? It bounced off of 518.50. So if you go back, 518.50 is where it blasted off last week when we went on that massive run. Last week, right? When we went on that bounce. Was that? What was that at? What was that when that happened? That was. No. Was it Friday? I can't remember now. I think it was. Yeah. I think it was around Friday. Remember we blasted around 518.50. What was that at when we did that? Oh, yeah, it was right here. 518.50. Look, boom, right here. 518.50. Boom, when we had that nice blast on off. 518.50 ran all the way up to 521. So, yeah, I knew it was somewhere. But, yeah, 518.50 is going to be a crucial level. Definitely keep your eyes on that because that can be a tricky level where buyers can move in, trap bears, and squeeze. But bears will have to take out 518.50 to prevent them from doing that. So there we go. Here we go. Bears are still in control. Okay, cool. Take 518.50 away from them buys. Take them away. Do not let them set up a bear trap. You gotta take them out. Take them out. Take them out. Gotta take them out. Take them out. All I can say right now, Nate, 518 is gonna be crucial. It can be crucial for both parties. It can be crucial for the Bears and it can be crucial for the Bulls. Especially if those Bulls can reclaim that, you can turn that back into support, move on up. However, if Bears take it over and close it, 518 is going to turn back to resistance where you start to move back on down. And the next lane, look, boom, underneath. Boom, underneath. Here we go. Let's see. There it is. They take out 518.50. You got room to fall back down to 517.50. So let's see. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Because you have closed underneath that bad boy. Let's see. 518.50 now. The Bears going to try to take over. Because if you notice, they keep going down every dollar. Well, we didn't go all the way up to 520.50, did we? I think it was 520, right? So let's just start at 519.50. 519.50, 518.50. The next area is 517.50. So the Bears are slowly moving on a dollar down. They keep moving on a dollar down. So if you notice, they took out 519.50. Now they're trying to take out 518.50. If they can take them out, next thing you know, 517.50. So definitely keep my eyes peeled because now this area is going to definitely be bearish because you're underneath it. You closed underneath it. So now Bears going to definitely guard this area to try to hold and try to trap Bulls. So instead of a bear trap is going to be a bull trap. Where they're going to trap the Bulls now and start to push that bad boy back down towards where? 517.50. Man, let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. Let's see. I should have went in. God damn it. But let me see. Where's my put contracts, man? Put contracts. Shoot, what was the low it came down to? $7? Oh shit, I should have went in. Let me see. Cause that does look like another bear flag, bear candle, setting up for another setup for that drop, for another drop to happen. Look like another drop is setting up for. Let me see. Let me go to my contracts. Let me get it ready. Let me get it ready. Confirmation. You got that confirmation. Red candle. Red candle. Stuff. Yep. God damn it. God dog it. Wait. You son of a. God dog it. Wait. Oh, you dirty helper. You dirty broad. You dirty skeezer. God dog it. I was trying to jump in before that happened. God dog it. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, I was getting my contract ready. Oh, that hurt it. Oh, that just hurt it. You dirty broad. You dirty broad. I was trying to catch it. Right when I was about to press the button, it shot down. I was like, crap. Come on, man. Right when I was trying to jump in. I thought it was going to pop up and hold and then fall. It started falling immediately. Goodness. How did I miss that one? All right, let me see if we're going to get another move back on them. See if we're going to test that 518.50 again. Damn it. All right, let me see this check. I want to see this next candle. Next candle is going to try to. Damn it, man. I was trying to jump in before that happened. Crap. Man. Dude, team, I was trying to catch it. I was trying to get in before it happened. Once I got the confirmation on the 518, I was trying to do it. Damn you, Bears. Damn you. Damn you. Man. God, dog it. Because the next area I was aiming for was 1750. From 518.50 to 517.50. But God dog it started shooting down before I can even do it. You dirty broad. You dirty broad. It caught before I could do it. Crap, man. Let me see if we're going to set itself up for another H pattern. Let me see. You did me dirty. You did me so dirty. Why did you do that to me? Why? Definitely caught me off guard with that one. It definitely caught me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Caught me off guard. Shoot, man. It messed up my whole process, my whole thinking process now. Cause now I gotta shoot, man. Right when I was about to press the button, it just started shooting down. I missed it. Come on, man. You gotta be fast with it, man. That's why I say you gotta know your price ranges. You gotta definitely know your price ranges because you're underneath 518.50 for sure. You're definitely underneath it. Man. All right, here go that push. See, that's why I didn't want to jump in again because I'm like, I know those bulls sitting somewhere. I know they're sitting somewhere, but those bears are still in control right now. Bears are definitely still in control. Bears are definitely still in control because you're underneath 518.50. That's still resistance until you get above it. Yeah, that's what I'm watching, boss. I'm watching to see if they're gonna retest. Those bulls gonna try to retest that 518.50. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that, boss. I'm definitely watching that because I still see an H pattern still set itself up, and I still think bears still have it. What time it is? 12:17. Yeah, I still think that we're gonna definitely get a pushback down coming. Man, it caught me off guard just now. It caught me off guard. I was waiting on the confirmation for the close underneath, and right when I was about to press the button, I missed it. It started dropping immediately. I was like, crap. So now that we got that, it's gonna try to probably try to test higher now, because we already got this test. I want to see if it's gonna try to get a little bit above 518.50. Let me see. They're gonna try to push it up higher because you already got the first rejection. So now they're gonna try to go for a higher push. So let's see. See what I mean? They're gonna try to go for a higher push now. They're definitely gonna do it. That's why I want to go in for a put now, because we already missed the drop. So they're gonna try to bounce back up to another area. So they have to keep that on watch because you never want to go for puts at these bottoms where you can get shaken out of your play. 518.50. Let's see what these bulls gonna try to do because I already know they're gonna try to move back in around 518.50 again. I already know they're gonna try to do. Not saying they're gonna succeed, but I already know that's their main area. They want to try to conquer 518.50, and that's why I did not want to go in for a put because I was like, nah, I know they had buyers sitting down here. How did I know that? Look at these long shadows. Look where these buyers moved in at. You think I'm about to get in for a put down here after I seen this? Hell to the no. I wouldn't get in down there. I didn't see buyers that moved in right here. They didn't trap buyers here and here and here. Around where? 518.25, around these little low areas for the push back on up to 518.50. I ain't doing that. No. I want the bulls to go to the bears territory now. See, you're going to the bulls territory. Now we want the bulls to go to the bears territory where they'll be waiting at. Right here, it's going to definitely be a battle. It's going to be up and down battle now. There's going to be some more channeling. I can tell you that right now. It's going to be a lot of channeling. Up and down, up and down. Here we go again. But now, instead on the upside, it's going to be on the downside. Because you remember how we was going up, we would channel. We would channel, go up, channel, go up. Now you're going down, channeling, going down, channeling. So now it's just doing the opposite. Instead of channeling up, you're channeling down, channeling down. So, okay. Let's see. It's going to be a battle right here at 518.50. 518.50. Here we go. I still stay bearish until otherwise, because we underneath it. I'm still sticking with the bears. I got to. Because normally I like calls, but this is definitely bearish. This is a bearish signal. That's why I want to keep it on watch, because I know it's still going to be a lot of choppiness right in this little area. For between bears and bulls, right at 518.50, it's going to be up, down, up, down, up, down. It's going to be a lot of that channeling, a lot of choppiness. But bears are definitely trying to move in. Bears are definitely trying to take over. They're definitely trying to hold it. I'm trying to see if I see it. I do see an H pattern on a 15. I do see an H pattern trying to set itself up on a 15-minute. Let me see. So I definitely do see this pattern setting up right at 1850, right here, for a possible reversal back on down. It looks like it's doing it already. Shoot. Crap. Shoot. What was the low on this? What was the lows? Like I said, it's going to be a lot of up and down. All right, here go this push. So now we're still underneath it. So I think the bears might be trying to move in now. Because you've been running right into that stuff. You right into 518.50. Right into it. Let's see. Can I catch this bad boy? Because it does look like it wants to start reversing again back on down underneath 518.50. I do see that possible reversal right here. Starting to push back on down. Because I do see that H-like pattern setting itself up. Right underneath 518.50. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on. Because we got to finish out. We got to finish out this time frame. That's I want to see how this time frame is going to finish out. I definitely want to see this time frame here. Because we got how many candles we have left on this one? What, after this one, what, two? About two more candles? Two more candles as we get out of this time frame going into this one. So I want to see if it's going to try to make some type of high as we're going into this next candle. Or we're going to stay underneath 518.50. So it looks like 518.50 is still holding. So I'm definitely keeping on watch. Because that look like the downtrend is still happening. So if I switch this over to here, it's a little bit steeper. That's the only thing about it. It's a little bit steeper still. Right at this level, 518. When you get rejected, you come on down. You get rejected, you come on down. It's right here where you can fall back down to 518. So it does look like it's setting itself up to fall again. It definitely looks like it wants to push. It wants to push. Definitely wants to push again. On down. Yep, here we go. There it is. All right, let's see. Let's see. Nope, you better not make no damn doji. You better go ahead and drop. Don't you even do it. Don't even do it. Don't you do it. Don't even think about doing it. All right, yeah. I'm about to say you better not make no damn doji. You better fall. Don't even think about making no doji. There it is. Oh, let me see. What my call at? What I said, 1750? 1750. Hey, I called it again. 1750. Let me see if we're going to get that 1750. That'll be my other alert. My other alert. I called out 1750. Man, your boy been on these alerts like crazy. Let's see if we're going to get it. I say 1750. 51750. I'm calling it. 51750 going to be the next area. Let's see if we get that bad boy because we are hitting that now. Ooh, woo. Man, it's just looking nasty right now for SPY. SPY just looking, and then look at the market now. Market is turning red. God, dog. You went from starting off in green. Now the only things you got in green is Tesla, Google, and MSTR. I didn't mean to do that. MSTR. There it is. Ooh, woo. I'm telling you, 517.50 is going to be the next area. I'm telling y'all, team. 517.50. Mark my words, 517.50. I'm telling you. I've been calling it all day. I've been calling all my plays. So next area, 517.50. I'm just letting y'all know. We already in the loss 518.50. Next area, 517.50. Next area, 517.50. Just letting y'all know. I'm going to keep repeating it till y'all get sick of me, but I'm doing it for y'all. I'm doing it because, again, I care about y'all. If I didn't care, I wouldn't say nothing. I'd just do all the trades, keep the trades to myself. Man, Coldplay, I've been calling it left and right. 519.50, 518.50. The next area I'm anticipating is 517.50. I'm telling you, 517.50 is the next area. And then look on this 180 chart. Let's go to that one real quick. 180. Right here, because that's the area you would have to lose. You have to lose 517.50 to move back down to 516.50. So you'll start to go back down this way, basically putting you back down towards this trend line. So I'm anticipating that we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna definitely lose that. And you can see that candle, and we got about almost 30 minutes for the next candle to form. So we got room to still fall. We definitely got room to still fall all the way back down. It's gonna try to pop up, but 1850 is definitely. I'm gonna keep it on watch. We got 30 minutes. I'm gonna keep it on watch, team. Let me see where it's gonna try to go. So it says 518.50 is still holding. 518.50 is still holding. I mean, could we get a pop back up on up? Yeah, possibly. But it's how high can it go? You know, because it is trying to catch a little bottom. You can see on this 15-minute. So it is trying to catch a little bottom, like a little top somewhere. It's trying to go up somewhere. Probably between 519. Probably what its open is at. What is that? 519.20. So we do get a little pushback on up. Where you buy like right here the VWAP, underneath the VWAP, that's around 519. So we do, if we were to catch a pop back above 518.50. run right back to that VWAP around 519 ish. Almost like here. Almost, yeah. Right across this board where you came up, got rejected. Keep it on watch. So it is trying to hit another area. So now, yeah, definitely be careful on the push right now because it might try to go to a higher level first before we come back down. Unless we stay underneath 518.50. So it looks like they are trying to push to higher. Keep it on watch. Because you're trying to go red to green. I can see that. They're trying to do a red to green. Because it's going to get a bounce. It's going to get a bounce somewhere. I mean, it's definitely going to try to get a bounce. I mean, it's not going to keep going down, going down. It's going to get a bounce before another possible, fall back on down. So, buyers are definitely going to try to move in, pushing on up towards a certain key level before you come down to the next leg. So, I see 519. I definitely see 519-ish. Somewhere in that bracket. I mean, we may push all the way up to there. We may not. We may come lower. But it's an area that they're trying to get to. So I'm just trying to figure out. Like this is underneath 519. So that was what? That's 518.90. See, when these bears moved in here, that was around 518.90. But that 518.50 is still holding up as resistance. And then we're going into a new time frame in about almost 2 minutes. So I want to see how this candle is going to finish out as we go into this time frame. So I know this frame is trying to push up to a certain level. That's why I'm just keeping it on watch. So you can see by the box frames. So this candle is trying to push up to a new level. So as we go into a new frame, it's trying to hold up. So definitely keep that on watch for this next candle in about 2 minutes. So this last candle is trying to finish off somewhere as we go into this next time frame. Again, we may stay underneath 518.50, but it's trying to push. That last candle is definitely trying to push before the next frame comes in. All right, here we go, pushing. See, I knew it was trying to bounce somewhere. So you got to just follow the pattern. Follow the pattern. Now you're bouncing. Now it's going to go into this pattern. So it's going to bounce. See how high we go, because it's going to go. You see how, if you put all the frames together, you notice the pattern? Tops. Then you came on down, you downtrended, now you bounce. It's like rotating. You notice the rotation? It's rotating. It's rotating, slowly rotating. So you rotate it from the 520s down to the 518s. Now set up for a possible new rotation. So if you notice, up, 520, down, 518. Just watch the rotation. See which way we go. Because you already rotated from the tops. Now you're just trying to rotate the bottoms. That's all you're doing. So just keep it on watch to see where it wants to push. Just pay close attention to the rotation. That's it. See? So you rotate it up from the tops of 520. Now you're trying to rotate from the bottoms back on up around 518. So all it's doing is rotating. Real quick. Rotating. So that's why I'm trying to see how high we're going to go as we do rotate on up. Will we rotate back up to the 520s, or will we get rejected somewhere along the line and actually rotate back on down? So all I'm doing is just setting up for the rotation right now, because I know it's trying to rotate somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out the actual rotation, because you still got 519.50. It can simply rotate to. If you got 519, it can rotate to, because the VWAP is right above your head. And VWAP can hold up as support, and it can also hold up as resistance. And it's lining up right with 519. So, again, that's putting us back in that channel once again. 519.50, 518.50. So we can stay above 5. If it does stay above 518.50, that'll put you back at that support level, that bottom level. Right here, back from 518.50, 519, 519.50. You're just back in that channel all over again. All you're doing is rotating in and out of that channel. You notice? You're going in the channel, out of the channel. In the channel. Out of the channel, in the channel. And we right back in the same exact channel where we were in before. That's all we're doing. Rotating back and forth in that same channel. See that? 519.50, 518.50. 519.50, 518.50. You're just rotating back and forth in that same channel. Now you're back in it again. So, where are we rotating to now this time? Will we rotate back up to 519? Will we rotate back up just to, 519.50? Will we rotate back up to 519 and then go back on down? Or will we continue on up? Let's just see where this rotation is going to take us now. We are rotating from the bottoms now. So how high can we go this way? Do we got, do bulls have enough strength to go back up to 519, 519.50? Or will we get rejected and bears move back in and we come back on down? So it's just a question. It's a question to see on how we're going to complete it. Because the main focus, 518.50. Above 518.50, you have room to run back on up. Below 518.50, you got room to come back on down. So 518.50 is going to be your key as of now because that's the area that you are located around, 518.50. So you have to look at it from, is that being a pivot point for the moment. So 518, above, you can run up. Below, you can go down. So 518.50 is holding up for the bulls at the moment. That's working in the bulls' favor, and we are trying to push back on up. So 518.50, keep that on and keep it on watch. So 518.50 SMCI, hands down, my favorite chart. Where we at on SMCI? Did we move down again? It never tested my dang alert. That's why I never got in on it. It tested around 9:30 once, but we never went back on up because I was gonna try to catch a short as well, but I didn't want to catch those bottoms. I wanted to catch a nice move back on up somewhere where I know they got a lot of resistance and then drop that bad boy. Because you got room to still fall. You definitely got room to still fall on SMCI. What was the support area? Oh, back down to the 860. So yeah, you definitely got room to fall. But I was just waiting for a move back up. Because I was not about to catch these bottoms. Nope. I wasn't about to get caught in nobody's bull bear trap for nobody. So, what you said, Marty? I'm sorry. I have 1 hour support. Yeah, because you're rotating around 518. For sure. You're rotating around 518 to 520. All you're doing is rotating $2. You're rotating for 520, 518. You're just rotating. $2 rotation. 520, 518. $2. You're just rotating up and down, up and down. That's all you're doing. So even if I was to move this fix my channels, watch, I'm gonna show you exactly what I see. I see that, and I see, I see this. Like I said, excuse that trend line, that's this. So I see 520, 518 with a mid area of 519. That's basically what I see. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. See? All it's doing is rotating 520, 518, 520, 518. It's just rotating up and down around that $2 frame. That's it. $2 up, $2 down. Check. Oh, wait. I have 1 hour support at 518 area and 516.44. 1 hour. You talking about the bounce? Oh, I thought you got in on the bounce or you didn't? I mean, that was a good call opportunity. I mean, definitely a little 518, boom, bounce. Then you back above 518.50, trying to run back up to 519. So you can clearly see that little rotation going on. Now you're catching the bottom rotation instead of a top rotation. So you caught the top rotation, that was for your puts. You caught the bottom rotation, that's your calls. See that? Puts, calls. Nice little rotation. Nice little rotation. What stock? SM. Any shares on it? I mean, any options? I doubt it. Nope. Bastard. But yeah, bastard. They have nothing for me. I mean, I can go in with regular. I can go with regular shares. Is it about the dang? What's the chart pattern on that bad boy? God dang, that damn thing fell from 1400. Goodness. Oh, let me go to a 6.2. Excuse me. Okay. Got another, nice strong green candle. Okay, ain't nothing down. Not bad at all. I ain't gonna lie to you on that. Not bad at all. Okay. How high can this bad boy go? Is the $1 million question. What is the resistance? Way up here around 125 ish. Damn, I ain't know about keeping. I didn't know I had lines on this one. I didn't realize I paid attention to this one. Nah, I gotta be a little bit higher than that. It gotta be like 26. I think these are moving by twos. So instead of 25, it gotta be 26. Yep, 26. So 26 will definitely be resistance for sure on that bad boy. Put that in bold. Boom, boom. 526. Put the price back this way to the right side. Boom. 526. All right. I mean, say 526. 126. 126. Thinking about SPY. I apologize. So we would have to get back above 126 to put us back in this old channel here of 126. What is this? 150? 170? I don't think that's even right. 126. Like 160. Yeah, it look like this should be at 160 ish. Bounce, 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 bounce. I see 140. 140 bounce, 140 bounce. I see that. Then you got a top at 160. It's somewhere in this area. Because I can see right here we got stuffed at 160. So let me move this one down. No, I'm going to take a duplicate copy of this one. And do 160. So this is moving by 20s? Like 20 cents, I guess. Look like it's moving by 20 cents. Because you got rejected at 160, back on down to 120. So it's kind of off, but I'm trying to figure it out. Because 126 for sure, you can see that. I mean, clearly see 126. Up to 140. It's going to be resistance. For puts, Queen, let me go back to it. 126 for call. I mean, puts. Me personally, I'm looking at between one, cause man, I'm trying to see we're not reversing, cause now we're getting a green candle, cause you may be reversing, slowly reversing, cause you got about 20 minutes for that next candle to come up, because yeah, if you look at it from this channel, 118, 119, 120, you get back above 119, that puts you back above close to that VWAP, as the next candle is rolling in around 1 o'clock, which is starting to reverse back this way. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled at this 119 level to see if we hold on 119 or will buyers move in and get us back above 119 where that VWAP is, and we actually start to almost like a W pattern, start to go from like a red to green. So I want to see on how well this is going to hold up from this 519 mark, because it does look like, even on a 15-minute, it look like almost like a reversal, because you got red, and then all of a sudden now you're getting green, like you're bottoming out right now. 518 buyers are moving in. You got 518 support, 518.50 support. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on that, because you would have to, okay, Jenna, in order for puts, you would have to for sure stay underneath 519.50, get back underneath 518.50 for sure, back on down. But right now we're holding above 518.50, which can turn back into support for the push back up to 519. So we definitely have room to run back up to 519 to 519.50, especially if those buys are trying to move in now. After bouncing off this area, because that does look like a double bottom, because you bounced here already. Bounce, almost like a double bottom. So buys are definitely moving in at these bottoms areas of 518 for the push up to 518.50. So I'm definitely want to see if these buys okay, let's just focus at 519 right now. We haven't broken 519 yet. So basically, that's putting us in the dollar channel. You'll be in a channel 519, 518 with the mid area of 518.50. So you got a top as of now, you got a bottom as of now, and you have a mid area as of now. You got a bottom of 518, top of 519, and a mid area of 518.50. So you got a 50 cent run push back on up. If you stay above, as soon as I open my mouth, every time I swear. You got a 50 cent run back on up to 519 or a 50 cent run back on down to 518. So definitely keep my eyes peeled at 519, because you got the VWAP. They need to break the VWAP for buyers. However, we get stuff back on the 519, we'll start to run back on down to 518.50. So keep your eyes around this 519.50 for the moment. Just keep on watch for 519 to see where we go from here. Do we get stuffed or do we break out? See what the buyer's gonna do. See what the buyers are going to do. See what the bears are going to do at 519. Because again, you do have some overhead resistance. You got the 50, you got the VWAP, and you got 519. So let's see what's going to happen at 519. Because you got to get the confirmation first, Queen. You definitely got to get confirmation first that bears are stepping in. Because we want to see some big red candles come in first. We don't want to see them baby red candles. Because that means that those sellers are weak. That means that they're failing to pull back. So meaning that you have more buyers than sellers at this time. So if you notice the pullbacks are not as strong, you have way more green candles going this way now than red candles. So you notice the candles changed up, the colors. So you went from red, 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 red. Now after this bounce, you're going green, 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 green. So pay close attention. Now your buyers are stepping up. Look at this. Green, 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 green with one red candle. So right now, your buyers are definitely in control right now. So don't jump in for a put until you get confirmation, Queen. You just wait on the opportunity. Right now, bulls are definitely stepping to the plate. Because you can see it clearly. Look at these candles. Green, 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 green. Majority of green on this side with one red candle. So don't put yourself in the area getting trapped. Wait till you get clear signs of bears moving back in, and then go for it, which would be 519.50 up to 520. Because we see where the tops is. We see where the bears moved in, 520, where they stuffed them and pushed it back on down. And again, you got to look at 519 as a pivot point. That's going to be a pivot point for up to 520 and back down to 518. So you definitely got to look at this 519 mark. Above it, you can run up. Below it, you can go down. So keep your eyes peeled at 519. Let's see what's going to happen. All right. Man, I really got to do this again. God damn, boy, this water and orange juice running through me. Marty, you know what to do, boss. I got to run again. Man, like I said, I've been drinking a lot of water and orange juice, man, and that man is running through me like either Marty, Gert, or one of y'all bosses. Can y'all just hold it down for me one more time, man? Like I said, I've been drinking a lot of water and orange juice. I'm just running through me. So I'll be right back, boss. Thank y'all so much for holding it down for me. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, do feel free to reach out to Marty, to Gert, to Charlie Queen, to all of my top notch mods, man, who've been holding it down for me since day one. So any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to reach out to them. Thank you. Appreciate you, Marty. Be right. Sorry about that. I keep doing that. Sorry. Before I head out, like I was saying, before I head out, real quick. Again, above 519, you got room to run up. Below 519, you got room to run down. And again, if you stay below 519, you do have to remember you have the 50, you have the VWAP, and you have the 519 area, which bears can take control. But, however, if you stay above 519, again, you got room to run up to 520. Below 519, you got room to run back down to 518.50 to 518. So 519 is key. I will be back, team. Peace and hat grease. Be right back, though. I'm back, team. Appreciate you so much, Marty, for holding it down. Thank you so much, boss. Back. So right now, we are still at this 519 mark. It still looks bearish. That pattern looks like it wants to do this. I'm just gonna be honest. The way that 15 minute is setting up, it does look like it wants to do this. we wanna start doing this. I do see more downside. I definitely see that setup like it wants to do this on that 15 minute. Let me take this crap off that oval crap. I don't need that. But yeah, it definitely looks like it wants to get rejected and fall back down again. I want to see if these bears are going to move in around this 519 mark and actually start to reverse it. See what's going to happen. 519 is still holding pretty strong at the moment. There we go. 519 is still holding, team. 519 is still holding. 519 is definitely still holding. Keep it on watch. We got, what, 10 minutes? Almost 10 minutes to the next candle come in, that 1 o'clock candle. So let's see how high this candle is going to close out. Let's see if we're going to stay above 19, because it does look like it still wants to. Because it's kind of like still kind of indecisive still. Like it wants to stay below 519 or get above 519. So 519 is going to be a crucial area for that next candle to come in at 1 o'clock. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. You can see that right here. But you are getting stuff right here, that trend line where you hit, you fall. Excuse me, you hit, you fall. Yeah, let me see. And them indicators is still pointing down. That 9 EMA even on here, look like it's pointing down this way. So I'm keeping on watch because it does feel like it wants to fall. But you are in between the 50 and the 9 EMA like a squeeze. But I'm trying to see which way it's trying to go. Definitely keep my eyes peeled around this 519 mark. Are we going to go down or are we going to go up? Something's going to happen. I'll put it like this. Something's about to happen. Either you about to get a squeeze up or you're getting a squeeze down. Something is literally about to happen. Because if you don't get that squeeze up, you are in somewhat of this downtrend, this little squeeze, like a descending squeeze underneath that VWAP. So it does look like it wants to squeeze down. I mean, I do definitely see bears trying to come in around this area of 519, but I want to see what's going to happen. Will we get a squeeze up or will we get a squeeze down? This is going to be a crucial part right here, team. Keep your eyes peeled at 519 because we are underneath the VWAP. And again, it can work in both sides. Again, we stay underneath. It'll work in the bear's favor for a push back on down. It can work in for the bull's favor. We get on top for the move back on up. But right now, it is working in the bear's favor right now. It is definitely working in the bear's favor right now. We just don't have a lot of strong, it's just not no strong red candles though. That's the only thing. We're not having no massive bear candles yet. So, the pullbacks are failing at the moment because we don't have a lot of sellers trying to pull down, the bears. So it does look like it wants to squeeze up too at the same time. Because it looks like bulls are definitely trying to hold 519. Right here. This is like I said, this area is definitely crucial. This is going to be so crucial. Again, it can work for both parties. You get back above the VWAP, it can work for the bulls on up. You stay underneath the VWAP, it can work for the bears on down. So 519 is definitely crucial right now. And we got about 8 minutes for the next candle to come before this frame closes out. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on this. Because, even in this frame, I definitely see more green candles than red. I definitely see way more buyers. It's green with only 2 red candles. So I'm just definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we're going to go as we go into the next frame, which would be the second half of the market, 1 to 4. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see exactly will we continue the downtrend on down, which you can see it all together. You can definitely see a downtrend on this 3-minute time frame that I have set up right here. Somewhat of a downtrend still set up. You can see that clearly. So that's why I want to see which way we're going to actually go. Are we going to break out of the downtrend and move up? Or will we stay in this downtrend and continue on down? So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on this level because it does look weak. It's no breakout yet. It's no breakout up, not a crack down. It's just still kind of channeling, but it's getting tighter and tighter in this little space here. I want to see who's going to actually take control, whether the Bears are going to take control or whether the Bulls are going to take control. I mean, right now we're still on a downtrend. So don't count that out. We're still on a downtrend and still get rejected and come down. So don't count that out. But you also have Bulls that can move in and break right above that downtrend and start to push up. So right now, who is going to, right, okay, so we closed underneath 519. Here we go. So 519, okay, now we trying to jump back up to 519. So it's going to be up and down. It's definitely going to be up and down right now around 519. This is crucial. This is going to be crucial. I mean, it failed and it jumped right back up to 519. I still think it's a little tough to tell right now. I mean, the only reason why I'm leaning on Bears is because of the downtrend setup. See, Bulls will have to break above the downtrend, break out of that downtrend and move up to the upside. Where instead of going on a downtrend, you'll actually be going on an uptrend. And look like they're doing it now. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Will those Bulls break out of this downtrend and actually start an uptrend instead of a downtrend? So I'm definitely keeping this on watch right now. Yeah, not around the 519 area because you gotta get confirmation. Definitely gotta get confirmation first. Because if you break out, you can definitely use 519 as a support line. Because once you break out, wait for that, wait for your two-legged pullback. Let me show you what I'm talking about. For example, Marty knows what I'm talking about. So, for example, no, let me go to window. There we go, window. So say for instance we do break, right? We break out. You want to get somewhat of a two-legged pullback when you come on down and you trap those bears for the move back on up. That's what you want. Because that's giving you the confirmation that, okay, buyers are in control. Now, once we go down, 519 will be support. So you want that two-legged pullback. And I know that two-legged pullback ugly as hell right now. I apologize about that. See if I can make it. All right. 1 and 2. And then you bounce back on up. So that'll be your two-legged pullback. 1, 2, boom. So you want to get that confirmation. Now, if you're going in for a put, you definitely want to see a two-legged pull of a leg going down. So if we go down, you want to see it go up, boom, and then you catch that nice move back on down. So 519 is going to be crucial on the upside and the downside. So definitely keep that on watch. It can work for. Oh, here we go. Yep. Well, here we go. Let's see we get it. So wait for that confirmation. If you're going in for a call, definitely wait for that confirmation. Wait for those bulls to move in strong. You want to see that strong, solid green candle. You want to see a good, solid, strong close. Good green candle, good close. To let you know the buys, there you go. Now you're getting that strong green candle. It needs to hold, it needs to close. Hold and close. Right now, how many minutes we got left to this candle? Ooh, about 3 minutes-ish? Something like that. Because right now we got 3 minutes until the next candle come. All right, so right now we are gapping up above 519. That's good. That's showing clear signs that the buyers are in control. Cool. Here we go. There you go. So now that's letting you know bulls are in control. You're above 519. You can use 519 and a VWAP as your bounce potential for a bounce back on up. Because as it comes down, now your bulls can trap your bears for a potential bear trap in a squeeze. So definitely keep that on watch. We are pulling back down. Here we go. We had a nice little green candle. So let's see the pullback. We're going to eventually get a pullback. Either this candle or the next. One is going to create a pullback. I'm just trying to figure out which one. Probably the next candle. They'll probably pull back stronger. So buyers are definitely in control. Buyers are in control. You can see that, clearly see that. All right, we are reversing back on up. Now the intended area is going to be 519.50. 519.50 is going to be the intended area that it's going to try to move up to. 519.50, boom, right here. So definitely keep that on watch. 519.50. Right now we're at 519.30. Next move, 519.50, and then get a nice little pullback. Get your nice little pullback in. Don't chase the tops. As I tell y'all, do not chase the tops. Got your confirmation already from your buyers? Cool. Wait for the push. Because that's the intended target. 519.50. I'm telling you right now, 519.50 is your intended target. Keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. Right. right, cool. All right. Yeah, here we go with the pullback. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Time it is. We got what, 2 minutes? I mean, like I said, the candle's still green on the 180. So that's still good. So we still got a green candle. So that's still representing bullishness. So that's still good. So that prevented another red candle from forming for a further drop on down. So that's still representing bullishness. So that's good. So we need to get back above 520 because we still need that. We still need this trend line. So the goal is to get back on top of this trend line. And that's going to be around 520, 520.50. So right now, bulls are still in control. We're above the VWAP. We're above 519. That's still good. Okay. What time it is? We got about, 30 seconds for the next candle? Boom. There it is. They're going to push. All right. All right. It's trying to push up to that 519.50. We already know where it's trying to go. Trying to go to 519.50. See if we get it. But we are above the VWAP. So, again, that's still good. It's still showing that we have a little bit of bullishness in the market right now. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that team. Got that squeeze. Boom. We broke above the downtrend. That's good. Started with $50,000 this year in crypto, and now with $35,000 to be. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you, go. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. All right, here we go. Now we didn't get all the way up. We didn't. What was the high we got? What was the high on this? 519.46. Okay. 519.46, trying to go up to 519.50. Let's see if we get that push to 519.50. Let's see. Definitely keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. 519.41, 519.42. Let's see if we get that push. Let's see if we get that push up to 519.50. Keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. We haven't got our pullback yet. We haven't got the pullback yet. Still pushing. It's still pushing. Still pushing. Let's see where we go from here. Keep it on watch. Up, it is 1 o'clock, so we did gap up, so that's a good thing. That's a good sign as far as this candle here, which has room to run back up to 520. So definitely keep that on watch. We got room. Excuse me, apologize. Just keep my eyes peeled on this candle because I want to see if we do get a nice little pullback, get a pullback back down towards that VWAP. Nothing yet. But again, bulls are still in control. Just let you know, bulls are definitely still in control. Now we're going back green. Now you got some of your companies going back into the green side now. Tesla, Google, Amazon, Apple. Let me see what Apple doing. Apple's bouncing, slowly bouncing. Nvidia's what? Nvidia's still on a downtrend pattern. I mean, it's bouncing, but it still looks downtrend. You can clearly see that. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. It's kind of a steep downtrend. Rejected. So I mean, still got room to run back up. I mean, if we can hold that key level of 870. Meta, Meta is same thing. Still see some downside to that. Definitely see an H pattern. Boom, another H pattern possibly forming if we don't hold 520. Did I say H pattern on Nvidia? That was one. It looked like another one might form. Another H pattern might form on Nvidia, so we might see some more movement down. That's one H pattern here, and then a possible H pattern underneath this 875. So keep that on watch. Nvidia, SPY, let's see. SPY's getting that pullback that I talked about. Okay, we are getting that pullback. We're definitely getting a pullback. Okay, with the morning Coldplay, just a reminder that we have FED Fed president talking, one on the radio right now. Appreciate you, Coldplay. Appreciate you, boss. Thanks so much. Thank you. Still getting a little. So I want to see if we actually top it and say around 519.50 is still resistance. So 519.50 is still holding up as resistance still at this time. So still keep my eyes peeled on this bad boy. Cause we haven't got like a massive blast off yet. You know, like, I mean, yeah, we bounced off of this VWAP, but we haven't like blasted like with strong momentum just yet. I mean, to me, it still look weak. Still looking weak. Because now around 519.50, you definitely got rejected 519.50, and you coming back down towards 519. So that's still kind of indicating weakness to me. So I'm gonna keep that on watch because it still looks weak. Still looks weak. So 519.50 is slowly fading. Slowly fading. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. So we know for sure 520 is resistance because, I mean, we see where the bears moved in at. Now the next area is going to be 519.50 where you see the bears moving in at once again. So I want to see now, are we going, we starting to do lower highs. You got this high 520 and now you got this high 519.50. So instead of, going back up towards the highs where we hit at around 520, it's like we're getting lower and lower still. So it's still showing that sign of weakness still because you're getting rejected now underneath 519.50 because we haven't went back up to 520. So it looks like it's going back down this way slowly. So I'm still starting to see still signs of downside. Slowly. So I do still see signs of downsides. Keep it on watch though. 519.50, I'm definitely going to keep on watch to see what's going to happen. So we definitely are topping out here. We have not broken out 519.50 just yet. They're still holding up as resistance. Man. It's going to be, like I said, through the choppiness, you just have to learn how to read these price points. See, you just have to learn how to read the price points. It's not about, just being caught up in the choppiness and the up and down. You got to understand where it's going up and down around. What price levels where is it going up and down around? So we know for sure that we got rejected at where? 519.50. We got rejected where? 520. And as you notice, we're losing a little bit of momentum because instead of going up, we're going down still. So from 520, we're going down to 519. So if you notice, it's losing value slowly from 520, 50 cent loss, now to 519.50. So we lost 50 cents already because we have not gotten back up to 520. I mean, it's still a possibility. Don't get me wrong. It's still a possibility to do it. But at the same time, we are losing value slowly. 50 cent value. From 520 to 519.50. We are slowly losing value. So right now we're at 519.18, 519.20. So if you notice, we're still losing value even underneath 519.50. We are losing value slowly back down to 519. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on this team because we are getting weaker. We're definitely getting weaker. Pay close attention to your price actions. We have not gotten back up to 520, which was our value of today because that was our highest value. We lost that. Now we're down to 519.50. We're slowly losing that because we're moving down where? 519.17. We're losing value of 519.50. So that's almost another 50 cent loss, almost $1 loss back on down to 519. So as you notice, we're losing value slowly. Now y'all get how to read it. Now y'all see how to easily read it. Instead of trying to guess certain areas to jump in at, just read your charts. Read your charts real carefully. What was the value of today? Around 519. The highest was 520. We lost 520. We lost value, right? As we try to go back up, the highest we went now, 519.50. We lost value of that, 50 cent loss. Now we're slowly moving ourselves back down to 519, almost $1 loss. So notice the prices are decreasing instead of increasing. So notice we're losing value every single time. Every bounce now we're losing value. We're creating lower highs. So just keep that on watch. The main focus I'm looking at is 519.50 because I want to see can this run back up to 519.50? Can it reclaim? Or will we stay underneath 519.50, lose even more value down to 519? We lose 519, then back on down to 518. All it's showing is that the prices are decreasing instead of increasing. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled right now. So I want to see the next bounce that does occur. Okay, how high do we go? Can we get back above 519.50 for a possible push back up? Or will we hit 519.50 and just continuously lose value on down, which is creating a downtrend-like pattern? So I definitely want to keep that on watch. We are losing value now still, 519.50. Slowly trying to go back down to 519. We lose 519. What is that going to do? That's going to put us right back underneath 519. Because again, if you look at it from a channel standpoint, 520, 519, 518, right? Anytime you're above 519, you hold above that key level, your pivot point, that can act as support because you're on top of it for a move back on up. However, if you lose 519, your pivot point, and go underneath it, that's going to act as resistance and actually start to move back on down. So right now, we're still holding on top of it. That's why I'm keeping on watch. We're holding on top of it. You have the VWAP, you have the 519 area. We're on top of the we're on top of the mid area. So that's still going to be considered support where you can bounce for the move back on up. Possibility. You crack 519, then we'll start to go back down towards the 518s. Did anyone bank today? I did, boss. I did. I caught a quick scalp on SPY at what it was 5. What did I get in at? I'm gonna have to go back and remember what I got in at. Was it 519? No, I think I got in. No, I got in at 519 for the move back on down. Once it got rejected after that VWAP. I don't think it was this one though. It was here, somewhere here. Yeah, it was here, and I caught that move back on down once it got rejected at the VWAP. So I did catch that. Caught that VWAP rejection. So I did bank on that, boss. Nah, I mean it was a quick scalp, quick 100, quick in and quick out. That's how I did it. Okay, so now we're slowly moving back down, 519.14, back down to 519. I mean, I know it sounds boring, but I mean, I'm just trying to break it down to you guys bit by bit, so y'all can see what I see, like on while, here we go. See? Losing value again, 519. There it is. So that's all you do is you wait, be patient. Be patient, wait on the setups. That's it. Clearly wait on the setups to happen. All right, now we back down to the pivot point. We cracked 519. You got room to fall back down to 518. So let's see what's about to happen. Boom. Are we getting a clear sign that the bears are taking over again? Is that putting us back underneath the VWAP and 519? Of course. That'll put us back down on that. So let's keep on watch. Buyers are moving in. Trying to buy back in because they're trying to trap the bears right around this area because they have support around VWAP and the 519. So let's see if the buyers are stronger than the bears. Let's see how strong the buyers are more than the bears around this 519 level as we go back down to where? 519. So definitely keep that on watch. Definitely keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. We have bounced back on up. Have strong demand right now at this moment because your buyers are sitting here at the 519 level. But your bears are still coming in. So keep that on watch because we are still underneath 519.50. See that? 519.50. We still have not went back to that area yet. So it still looks bearish to me. Still looks bearish. I mean, even though we're getting this little bear trap, it just still looks bearish. Because I'm not seeing strong green candles at the moment. I'm seeing more red. I'm seeing more sellers right now. As we hit this top, you see a lot more bearishness now as we're going this way. Like we went up green and like it wants to flip over to red. So I'm just have to keep my eyes peeled on these price levels because right now we're at 519.15, still trying to battle and stay above 519. So that's my main focus. Between 519 and 519.50 for right now. Below 519, like I said, you have room to fall down and back down to 518.50, back down to 518. As long as you hold above 519, you do have room to run back up to 519.50 to 520. So I'm just watching this key area right here across the board to see if those bulls can hold 519. That's all I'm doing. I'm just watching the support area, where the support area hold throughout these pullbacks, or will we crack it? If it continuously hold, okay, I know the buyers are still strong. The buyers are still trying to hold above 519 for the possible move back on up. However, it just still look weak. You can see that. You can see a clear downtrend in this time frame that we are trending down. You see that? Even on this downtrend. So even if I do this and I duplicate this, you clearly can see it. See that? See what I mean? So it's still putting you in a downtrend-like pattern. So you can clearly see a downtrend pattern still forming. We have not broken out yet. Still trending on down. Still trending down right to 519. So still looks weak to me. Still looks weak. Still looks like bears want to take over. I just want to see if they're going to take out the 519. And you already know what we have to do. If you're going for puts, what would need to happen? We need to close underneath 519. We don't need to keep bouncing on top of 519. We need to pull, close, and for the new candle to come in and take effect. That's all we need. That's all we need. We need a nice solid close underneath 519, and then for the new candle to open up right underneath 519, because that's going to turn back into resistance. So right now, until we can close, Bulls still have the opportunity to still reclaim 519, keep it on top, bounce, 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 hold 519 for the possible move on up. However, if we do get that red candle and we close underneath 519, and then once the next candle comes in, it's going to be hitting right at resistance. It's going to be hitting a ceiling. So right now, if you notice, the buyers are trying to hold above 519. They're trying to bounce, slowly trying to bounce, trying to slowly stay on top of 519. So, but it still looks bearish to me. It still looks like a downtrend. Still looks downtrendish. Still, I see a lot of red now going this way. Instead of, you know how it was going up? We seen green, 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 green with a little bit of red to the top. Now I see red, 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 red with a small portion of green. I'm starting to see sellers now as we are slowly, somewhat reversing back to the downside. So, all I'm doing is looking at my time frames right now, team. I'm just looking at my time frames. I'm looking at my price levels. I'm looking at 519 because I know, okay, if I'm going in for a call, I would like to see a blast on off. I want to see a strong green candle for a nice pull back down where you could turn 519 into support for the possible move back on up. However, all we did was get a 50-cent run. It wasn't like a strong blast. You know, once we did catch that little squeeze, we went on a 50-cent run and then back on down 50 cents. Up 50 cents, down 50 cents. So to me, that's not showing signs of strength. Because normally when your bulls move in, you're going up dollars. You know, you're going past the 50-cent mark. You're going up to the next whole dollar mark. So here, once we got that breakout, we only went up 50 cents. That was the only strength that the bulls provided. And then back down 50 cents. So all I'm doing now, this is still showing signs of weakness. You know, where bears can still come in, take out 519, and actually start to reverse it back on down. So all I'm doing, again, at this moment is watching this 519 area to get confirmation. Either the bulls are going to take control and move up, or will the bears take control and move it down? So right now, you can tell I made I made like a little downward channel. You can see exactly how the market is moving within it. You hit, you fall, you hit, you fall. So it's showing more downside than anything. And then even with that pattern, it does look like a descending triangle. So even if I was to take this off, it still looks like a descending triangle. You see what I see, team? So even with me taking that line off, you can still see a descending wedge. See that? So whether I keep that line here or not, you can still see at the end of the day a descending wedge still setting itself up for a possible squeeze on down. So I'm just keeping it on watch, but it does still look weak to me at this moment. Again, bulls can surprisingly move in and take over, but this is still showing weakness. I mean, as you can clearly see, look at that. Boom, there it is. I told you. It's all about reading your charts, man. It's all about you just got to read it. Take your time. Don't rush anything. I just want y'all to take your time and read these charts easily. Now you know how to set yourself up for possible trades. That's it. Watch yourself set yourself up for possible trades. You know, to get in on the right side of momentum. You know, instead of trying to guess it. Figure it out. Okay, what area does the bulls need to stay below? What do the areas that the bears need to stay? Let me rephrase that. I'm sorry. What areas do the bulls need to stay above? And what areas do the bears need to stay below? Once you start to understand your price levels, and you can use that mindset with any stock, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, whatever the case may be, and just do that. It's very easy to read this, team. It's not hard at all, man. It's not hard at all. And that's why I try to break it down to a science to help you guys so it'd be less confusion, even through the choppiness, where you can see, okay, what is the main focus point? Even through the choppiness, what is the main areas? 518. Through the choppiness, what is another main area? 519. Through the choppiness, what is another focus area? 520. So if you take those numbers, 520, 519, 518, 518 to 520, they go by twos, right? From at 518 to 520 is $2. From 520 back down to 518 is $2. What's in the middle of that? 519. So as you can see, boom, weakness. How was I able to call that out? Think about it. How was I able to call this out? Read my charts. That's it. I familiarized myself with the price point, what needed to happen, what needed to occur, and I figured it out from there. Again, below 519, you can see 518 on down. Above 519, you can see 519.50 to 519.20. But what do we see? What happened? We cracked what? 519. And that's all I was doing, was waiting on the pattern, waiting on the confirmation, waiting on the setup. That's it. That's all I did, team. That's literally all I did. That's it. That's all I did was just read my charts. That easy. It's not hard at all, team. And again, I want y'all to win. I want y'all to start to read this, man. Like it's not hard to read this. It's not at all. Very easy to read this stuff. Just take your time and read it. Understand your price points. You know, for whatever stock you're using. Take that same mindset and just use it. Oh yeah, that's why I did have it set up for the 9th for tomorrow. Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to go in for a good. If I was, let me see. Let me see. Go for yellow here. Pull back at 7. All right. You said did, huh? Oh, yeah, we all, man, we all banked. I mean, we definitely banked earlier, Marty. You already know that, man. We killed that. we killed those plays like it wasn't nothing, man. Easy calls, man. You gotta pay close attention to details. Pay close attention to details. Not hard at all to read this. That's why I told, like I said, I want the team to win, man. I want them to understand this. It's not a hard thing to read. It's just very, very easy. It's not complicated to read charts. Just take your time. Don't guess. Don't get, you got to put your emotions off to the side. You definitely got to do that. That's first and foremost. Put your emotions to the side. Put your emotions to the side. Have a strategic game plan. What you're trying to do, what you're trying to accomplish. Are you buying? Are you shorting? Are you going for a call? Are you going for a put? And if so, okay, what do you need the market to do in order for it to meet your criteria? Not you meeting the market's criteria. What can the market do to meet your criteria? That's it. What can it do to meet your criteria before you can hop in, before you can invest your money into a specific stock or an ETF? That's it. Why do you think I'm so chill and laid back when I trade? You don't see me, man, I'm so laid back. When I trade, I'm just cool, calm, and collected. I'm not rushing anything or, sometimes I may complain about the market looking like crap, but I'm still reading, I'm still studying because I'm setting myself up for the next opportunity. That's it. Because, yeah, I get frustrated because I have no control over the market. I have to abide by the markets, on the setups. But I'm still studying. Look at this. How did I know 519 was going to be weak? How did I know if we stay underneath 519 that the bears is going to move in? Think about it. Easy. It's not hard at all, man. It's just it's easy to call these plays. It's not complicated, man. Excuse me. I always kept my eyes on this price. I never took my eyes, no matter whether it was choppiness, it was going up, going down, going up. I kept my eyes on a specific price point. That's it. I never changed that. All I did was once I figured out the rotation area, okay, now I would think outside the box. What is it rotating around? 520, 518. What is the main area it keeps returning back onto? 519. That's it. That's about the easiest way I could put it. That's the easiest way I did it. Oh, man, it still missed my order? You son of a... It didn't come all the way down. What was the low on it? Wait, what's the low on these candles? I was trying to get in. What was the low on this? Shoot, man. It didn't go all the way down on my order. I had it at $7. Ah, you son of a... It didn't go all the way down to it. Crap. What was the low on this candle? What's the lowest it went? Lows, 720. It didn't catch my order. Crap, I was trying to go in too. I was really trying to go in. It didn't go all the way to my order. Let me see if it's going to do it. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. I was trying to hurry him go in for a quick scalp. Let me see. There we go, bouncing. Okay, I don't see... It does look like someone right here underneath 519. Let me see. Let me just keep this on watch at 519. Let me see these bad buys trying to move back in. Yeah, they pushing now. So let's see. All right, buys are pushing in. Must have been a sign for me to miss that one. Because I probably would have got squeezed out. So I was trying to catch a scalp back on down. But let me see what's going to happen at this 519 mark. How low did it go this time? So I want to see if these buys are trying to... I'm keep my eyes right here on this 519 mark. I'm not taking my eyes off of 519. But I was trying to catch a quick scalp on down before this happened. It's a good thing I didn't do it, though. Shit, it must have been meant for me not to push that button at the moment. Because I was trying to... I had to move in fast as hell to catch a quick scalp from that 519 on down. So it's a good thing I guess my order didn't take. Because I was really trying to do it. I'm still keeping my eyes on 519, regardless to wherever it go. I'm still watching 519. I'm not taking my eyes off of that. So I'm definitely watching both time frames because this still looks weak. I'm just still watching it. We're going to run and test up towards this high again and then get rejected. Let me see how high we're going to go. Let me see what we're going to do. We're going to run up to this 519.20. We're going to break out of this downtrend and actually move back up, or we're getting rejected and come back down. Keep my eyes peeled on this real quick. Let's see what we push up to real quick. Because I have my trend line set in motion. Have it set in motion because every time you hit it, you get rejected. I want to see if we're going to get rejected or will we break out. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on this team real quick. I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled. Whew, I did save a trade though, boy. It's a good thing they didn't take more order then. Yeah, I would have got shot, man. I would have. And it did bounce off that trend line. I mean, it's playing in this channel up and down. So this trend line, I mean, this channel is accurate because you bounce right off of it, and then you got rejected off of it. So it is playing off of this little downward channel I have set up, like very, very accurate right now. Okay, so now we're not at the bottoms anymore. We're at the top. So the tops is going to be resistance. So will we get rejected or will we break out? Now we know for sure the bottoms is support because you hit the bottom of that channel, you bounce. So again, we already established that. So I want to see what's going to happen at these tops. Will we start getting rejected around 519.20 now? Since we're around the tops, it start getting rejected and come down, which it looked like it wants to do. Keep my eyes peeled on this because now we're back around this 519 mark once again. See, we haven't lost 519 yet. I mean, we almost, but then we bounce right back into it. See, here we go again. See, here we go. 519, man, it's just a beast. Like, ugh. Up, down, up, down. See, I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I was anticipating for it to fall, get rejected, and fall again. But we did bounce right back on top of it. But we right back at 19. See, back underneath 5. See what I mean? Back underneath 519. Yeah, see, 519 is a beast right now. See, it goes up, it goes down, it goes up. Look like it wants to fall, then it goes back up. Look like it wants to go up, then it goes down. 519 is just so crucial right now. So I'm kind of glad I didn't, man. I could have caught the tops and just kind of tested it because this actually may have been the tops here instead of where I was trying to get in at. Yeah, now it's pulling. Right back underneath that VWAP. Right back underneath that VWAP. It does look like it topped out right here. Oh, now you want to, look like you now want to start dropping now, you little son of a, oh, man. This getting on my nerves, man, seriously. It's just really, all right, this may be it here. Okay, this might be the, okay, this might be the one. I probably misjudged it, but this may be it. Like I said, don't do what I do. This is my account. That's why I'm just, I'm trying to test this out. Because I'm just trying to read this real well around this 519. So I'm just trying to see, because we're back above 519 still. See, that's why I haven't jumped in yet, because this 519, every time it keeps playing around 5-19. It shows weakness, because even on this candle, on the 15 minute, see, it goes up, it goes down. It's like, this 519 is just a beast right now. See, you get a red candle then green, red candle then green. They don't know whether it wants to stay above the VWAP, below the VWAP, above the VWAP. It's like, but it still looks like it wants to make an H pattern though. Like it wants to still goes up and get stuff here and come back down. And that's around 519.10. See, 519.10 keeps getting rejected. I noticed that. See, you hit, you fall. See, then it's pushing. See what I mean? Like, it's a little tricky, man. It's tricky right here. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm waiting on confirmation. I'm not doing it yet. I almost did it right here when we dropped it, came back on up because I thought it was going to get rejected. But I still got my eyes on this 519. I'm just not taking my eyes off on it because until we get back underneath. Right now, we're back on top. So I'm like, can't go for a put now because we're on top of it. Now it look like it wants to hold on top of it. It's like, this thing tricky, man. Now it look like it wants the whole 519 actually go back up now. See, now it look like it wants to do this. The tricky son of a. Now it look like it wants to make a damn W. The son of a. This thing tricky, man. Yep, it look like it wants to make a W now. It wants to do this. Cause now I can see the pattern. If we stay above 519, I can definitely see a W-like pattern doing this. See, I can see it doing this if we stay on top of 519. That's what I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read it as best as possible. If we don't, then we're gonna have an H. We're gonna have an H pattern. See what I mean? It's go up and down because it look like on a 15-minute it wants to crack underneath 519 and finish somewhere of an H pattern, but it looked like 519 wants to hold where you see a W pattern, where you see a red to green. I see a W pattern. I definitely see a W pattern now because I see the buyers moving in. Okay, okay. So good thing I did read that well. So now I definitely see a W pattern. So it's a good thing I read that carefully. Now I see somewhat of a W pattern. Ooh, so I did avoid that then. Whew, that was close. I almost did too. I came just that close for going in for a put. I was like, now I see a W pattern. I definitely see a W pattern setting up. Yep, because those buys moved in. Trapped those bears. Now we're on top of that trend line. Yeah, I'm so glad I read that to a T. Ooh, man. That ain't gonna lie, that was tricky. It was tricky. It almost caught me. It almost got me, but I ain't fall for it. It damn near got me. That's why I had to read the room on both sides, because I'm like, now what about this hole? See, that's why I kept my eyes on 519. I never took my eyes on 519. It's just tricky, man, because it's like, now it look like they trying to create bear traps now, the buyers. Now it look like when you pull back, buyers are moving in. See? Now it look like it's reversing. Now it look like buyers are stepping in to where now you can see that where it went down where it was red, where the bears are trapping the bulls. Now it look like it reversed to now the bulls are trapping the bears. So that's why I had to read the room real carefully. I was reading it. I was like, something ain't right. Because I almost got caught. I damn near, see, that's why when I do set my contract, I set it as low as possible because I wanted to go down to a certain low area. And when it didn't catch it, I canceled my order immediately because I was like, it didn't go all the way down. So something ain't right. So that's when I started seeing this movement back on up. That's why I had to cancel quickly, man. I was like, You gotta read it, man. It's like you gotta read it real quick. You gotta read it fast as hell. I had to read it immediately. And I kept my eyes on 519. I was trying to, Queen. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to, but I'm still watching this 519 mark, man, because it's tricky right now. Because, and I'm gonna tell you why it's tricky. The reason why I'm gonna tell you why it's tricky, engineer, is because we haven't got a solid breakout up, nor haven't we got a hard crack down. So that's why it's tough right here in this area because we still in the 519s. So it's not like we got a solid bear candle on down, nor have we got a solid green candle on up, like up towards the 520s. So that's why I'm like, I'm trying to read this as best as possible. But if 519 is the major key. So I'm watching the bears and I'm watching the bulls because, yeah, we got to move here, but we stopped around that 519.50. We haven't broken above 519.50, right? Had we would have broke up above 519.50, I could see, bulls moving in for the push up to 520 and so forth. We still got stuff at 519.50 and came back down. Same thing with the bears. We came down to 519, down to 518, but we have not came all the way down to 518.50. So it's still like in the middle, which is why I'm trying to read the room because I still think it's bearish. But it's like I need the confirmation because now we back in that, see what I mean? Now we back in that downtrend again. You see? We broke above it and then we back in it. You see, it's like it's a weird setup right now. It's definitely weird because it looked like bears want to take over, but then you catch those little bounces again. It's like we right back in this downtrend again. We hit, we fail. We broke out of it, we right back in it. So it's like it's up and down, like right in this area. But the main area I'm focused on is 519. I still never took my eyes off that price. Cause I'm like, I wonder if we're gonna get rejected and come back down in this and under this bear trend. I mean, this downtrend, and then move back on down, or will we actually break? It's just, I'm just reading the room. All I'm doing is reading it carefully. I'm just reading it very, very, very carefully. I'm trying to get the 550 mark. I mean, the number in there so I can see. Oh, 5. There we go. 519. See, here we go, getting rejected again underneath. That's why I'm trying to read it as carefully as possible. Still keep my eyes on 519. I'm not taking my eyes off of that price. That's why I'm watching. I'm just reading the room very carefully. I'm looking at my patterns setting up. I'm looking at my price levels. If the bulls are in, can we blast and get away from 519 close to the 520s? We still haven't got that. We still are weak. We are back in this downtrend. That's the only reason why I haven't went for a call yet, because I have not got no clear signs yet of a bearish candle. We got this, but it still wasn't a no-go. Because normally, you know what I look for when I go for bearish movements. I mean, for bullish movement, I go for that end pattern. When you have those strong, like something like this, when you have the strong green candle, and then that little move, it almost looks like an end pattern, like a bull flag. You get that nice little move on up, and a small pullback, and then a rip. Here, I don't see that. I see more bearishness. See what I mean? See? That's why you got to read the room. That's why I was like, nah. That's why I had to read the room on this, because I'm like, something ain't right. See, I knew something wasn't right. I kept my eyes on 519. See, I might have jumped in too early here, and it may be time to be soon set myself up now for the actual pullback, because I might have jumped in too early here, which I didn't do it. I mean, thank God I didn't. I avoided it, but I'm telling you, this 519, man. I'm telling you this. We are back in this. We back in that channel again. We back in that channel. See, I told you. That's why I was reading the room. That's why I was sitting on my hands reading this very carefully, because now I'm seeing the tops here, and we look like we're making lower highs. But I was just trying to confirm it. See, you bounce and you try to go back on up, but those highs are getting lower and lower, because you went all the way up towards the 520s. And we never came back up towards that area. It's like we're still getting weaker and weaker. 550, still underneath 550. So that's still indicating weakness. See, boom, there it is. I was waiting on it. Man, I was waiting on that confirmation. God, again. It's like, here we go again with this damn number. It's like, come on, man, you killing me. With 519, man. It looked like it want to crack and then go back. Now we're getting it. Now we got the confirmation. Man, I was waiting on it. I think I jumped in too early on this one. Now we getting the confirmation. I jumped in early. I can admit that. I jumped in too early. Now we're slowly back underneath 519. I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled now again. Whew, man, this tricky. But again, I never took my eyes off of 519. So now I'm waiting on the next. Okay, I'm waiting on the next bounce for it to close underneath 519. I wanted to close. On where we at now. Where's the how many minutes we got left? About 2 minutes left before this candle closes out. Because it can easily, within 2 minutes, this thing can still go back on up. Those buys can still push it. But see what I mean? It can still push it. That's why I'm waiting to see on how this candle is going to close within 2 minutes. I want the confirmation that we are underneath 519 again. I don't want to see this candle push right back up and then close on top of it. So that's why I'm not jumping in just yet. I'm waiting for the full confirmation. Give me the full confirmation that we stand underneath. Now you can see buyers are trying to move back in again. Trying to close it on top of 519. See what I mean? And I don't want to get caught in bad traps. It's like, come on, man. It just be feeling like those candles are forever in a day, man. It's like, it does look like it wants to close to stay underneath it. All right, look like we're about to close. Okay, I'm waiting on this next candle because I want to see what this next candle going to try to push and then get rejected. And look what we got left. come on. Time. Shoot. Give me a confirmation. All I'm doing is waiting on confirmation. Stay underneath 519 again. That's all I want. 519. Give me the confirmation. I'm good to go. It's like crap. It's like 519 is just a beast right now, man. What we got left? Still got a minute left. Boy. Anything, that's the crazy part. Anything could happen within a minute. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, it wasn't a minute. Could have sworn it was. Okay, well, guess I misjudged that one. All right, so let's see. Are we going to stay on the 519? Are we going to come back and get rejected again? Let me see. Let's see. Here we go pushing again. Here we go pushing again. I'm not doing this crap no more, man. This better give me my push, man. Not push. Shoot, I'm going to see if it's going to take my order now. Let me see. All right, here we go. Man, it's tricky. This is some tricky shit. Man, this thing getting on my nerves, man. I swear this is irking my nerves like crazy. I'm going to go for it. Oh, shoot. Wait, I thought. Oh, I used the wrong account. That's why. I know I had one. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Get one more pop. I had the wrong account open. Shit. I was trying to go in. Come on. Come to my order. Come down. All right, here we go. Whew. Yeah, I know what they're doing. I know exactly what they're doing. I'm trying to get this up, man. I'm trying to get it. Let's see if I can get this order. All right, here we go pushing. Whew. Team, don't try this at home. I'm going for it. Don't do it. Don't do what I'm about to do. Don't you do it. Let's see. Keep it on watch. It's tricky. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be a lot of up and down. See what I mean? Up and down. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be hella tricky. This is going to be tricky, dude. This is tricky. That's why I say don't do what I'm doing. Do not follow what I'm doing. It's going to be, because you got to be fast. You got to be real fast. There we go. Woo! It's tricky, team. Hard to pound it right now. Oh, got it. Oh, boy. Here we go. Woo! This is tricky. Yeah. That's why I say, team, just be careful. That's why I say, you gotta be very, very careful. It's gonna be a lot up and down right here. A lot up and down. Man, it's gonna be tricky. Still getting weakness. All right, we're gonna get it. Got it. Woo! Man. I told you it's gonna be tricky. This area tricky. Now bet 5. Once I get out, let me see what we're gonna do. Man. Now bet. Oh, it bounced up. So I got out in time. No, what he's gonna do? Oh, you son of a bitch. Now you gonna fall when I get out? Oh, you ain't Oh, you ain't I don't want to curse. Oh, you ain't. You know what? I'm gonna curse. I don't care. Cause they just play with my emotions. You ain't shit. Oh, you ain't shit. Now you want to go down like, oh, you ain't shit. I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry for cursing. Oh, you ain't shit. I got in up here, but I got out. I made another $100. I made a quick scalp. Man, but if it drop harder, I'm about to curse. Oh, you ain't shit. I knew this area was gonna be tricky as hell. I knew it. Boy, I ain't gonna lie, my heart was pumping because I'm like, I knew it was gonna be some trickery. I knew it. Woo! I made another 100 on it, Coldplay, because I wanted to test it. Oh, you dirty mother! Oh, I should have stayed in it. I should have stayed in it. You play with my emotions. Oh, you ain't shit. Oh! Oh, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Oh my goodness. And I had a perfect entry. Ah, it was tempted. It was pound. My heart was pounding because I'm like it's gonna be tricky. Oh, you dirty mother. Oh, it got me. I should have stayed in it. I knew it was gonna be tricky. That's why I told y'all don't do it. I was telling y'all don't do it. I was like, dude, be careful, because I knew this area was gonna be tricky. Oh man, it played with me just now. It got me. I made a profit, but I could have made more. I knew this area was gonna be tricky as hell. That's why I told y'all don't do it. Don't do what I'm doing, because you gotta be very fast. You gotta be very fast. Be careful. That's why I didn't want y'all chasing. Don't follow me. Don't do what I'm doing. You gotta be accurate. You gotta calculate it. That's what I'm telling y'all. Don't follow me. I went in for a put. I got it though. It ain't gonna lie. Man. It kept catching me. Boy, my heart was pounding. Man, Cole, my heart was pounding, son. Because I went in after that pop back on up. I caught it. I caught it perfectly. But then it started going up and down, up and down. I was like, man, don't play with me. Whoo! Now you wanna go down, you dirty bastard, you dirty mother. You ain't shit. I don't mean to curse. I'm sorry, team. That just frustrated the shit out of me. I had the perfect entry. You dirty. Ooh. And I told you I was going for it. I was gonna hide it. Oh man, I could have stayed in my play. Son of a. I knew this area was gonna be tricky. I knew it. I could have stayed in it. I made another 100, but shit, I was gonna try to add more to it. Cause had I would have stayed in my play, okay, well I would have been up. Yep, $200. Son of a bitch. That would have been 400 added. All I had to do was make. Let me see. If I would have made 400 on that one, all I would have had to do was make 600. That'd have put me up to 1,000. I'd have been up $7,000. You ain't shit. Scott, I'm sorry for cursing, man. That literally just pissed me off. I was up and man, look at this. I had the perfect entry. And it's still going. Oh my God. Why? What? Oh. I had the most perfect entry. Oh, my contracts are still going up too. Oh man. I literally let it just play me out of my position. I could have stayed in for an additional 200. I'm sick to my stomach. I got in up here. I got here perfectly. Because after we got that, because remember I told you it wasn't looking right. I said I don't think it's bullish. I think it's bearish. Because I told you the area I was going to keep my eyes on was 519. When we came back down and we closed underneath 519, I got in on that green candle, 519. And I should have held it. Coldplay, you gotta understand it was tricky, dude. It was playing so many. Dude, it was playing so many mind games on me. The minute I got in on that green candle, it looked like it was gonna drop. Then it go all the way on up. Then it dropped. Dude, you got to understand how I was feeling at this point in time. Now you want to drop. I had the perfect entry. Oh my good Coldplay, I had the most perfect entry. Had I would have kept my entry at 519, I could have just been riding this even through the. Oh my! And see, look at the trickery. See how it just kept playing with my emotions? It looked like it wanted to go back on up. Now I want to go down. It want to go up. Then it want to go down. You gotta have That's why I say, team, if you're not used to these plays, don't jump in. Don't follow what I'm doing. You know, you got to read the room. You got to have the patience for it. I ain't gonna lie, it did play me out of my position. I did have the right setup. I did have the right entry. And it's still going down. Oh my God. I had the most perfect entry. Oh my goodness. And it's still going. Oh my God. It got me though. It got me. It got me. It got me. I got into that first green candle after we closed underneath 519. I went in for the push back up, and I got in right at the VWAP. I got in at 519 exactly, and was trying to ride it on down, but I got tricked because I seen that squeeze coming back on up. I'm like, oh shit! But then it went back down again. I was like, come on, man. Oh man, it just played me out of my position. It got me. It got me. It got me. You had to have the patience. It didn't go well. See, the thing about it, engineer didn't go all the way down to 518 either. It didn't even go all the way down to 518.50 either. So that's why I'm saying, which informs me we could be going back down again because we haven't came down to 518.50 to test yet. Nor have we came back all the way down to 518. But before it gets to 518, it's going to test 518.50 first. So, man, it got me. So 9 times out of 10, we could see 518.50. We could see it, you know. It got me. I can't believe it got me. It got me. Oh, you sneaky calls, you sneaky bulls, you sneaky somebody, you got me. You low, dirty mother. I give it to them. I give it to them. They shook me out my play. They shook me out. I mean, I got $100, but that's $200 total, which I could have held again, got an additional $200. Well, it would have bumped me to $300. Man. So all I had to do after the drop, go for a nice move back on up, going for a call, double that. Because I was gonna ride it on down on the put. The plan was to ride it down on a put. I thought it was gonna go all the way down to 1850, which we ain't got there yet. I thought it was gonna come all the way down here. That's what I was anticipating. Yep, it didn't go according to plan like I wanted it to, because it's bouncing back on up. That sucked. Because the game plan was to get in at 519, ride it down to 518.50. I thought it was gonna bounce back up for another H pattern, crack 518.50 back down to 518, but yeah, it didn't go according to plan. It didn't go according to plan. I mean, I made profit, but it didn't do what I wanted to do. That sucked, man. It didn't do what I wanted to do. That's cool. Well, that's a good thing I got out. I mean, hell, I took profits when I had it. You know, I didn't put greed over grateful. You know, man, it messed me up out of dude. This is the first time in a long time I can actually say my heart was pounding out of my chest. I can honestly say, because when I got in on my put here, the reason why I was confident, and I'm gonna tell you why I was so confident in getting in on my put. The reason why I got in so confident on my put is because I got the confirmation of 519, bears were moving in, and then we had the resistant areas of the VWAP and 519. So I had double resistance. I had the VWAP, the dotted lines, and I also had 519. So I got in on that green candle, and I was gonna ride it on down until we got that surprise squeeze back on up, which scared the crap out of me. And then we wound up falling back down. I was like, shit. It scared me out of my position. I ain't gonna lie, it caught me. It caught me. Oh, it caught me. How do you know it will tell? Oh, well, 518, that's your pass. Even if we go back, Queen. So 518.50 right here, we got this little dotted line at. We go back. You can see right here we had our old bounce. See that? 518.50, 518.50, boom, bounce. Right here, 518.50, boom, bounce. 518, bounce. 518, bounce. 518, bounce. So even if I go across the board and you can see the price, 518.50. Look right here. Bounce, 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 bounce. 518.50, 518.50. Keep going across the board. They had a little bit of 525. Let me see. I'm trying to find we had a good 518.50 mark. What was it? 518.50 when we went on that spike, that major spike. Let me go back down. Where is it at? 518. Here, see, right here, Queen. 518.50. That was when we had that. I think that's when Jerome Powell was speaking. So if you notice, we had to break 518.50, which put us on that massive spike on up. We went from 518.50 all the way up to 521. So if you notice that big huge candle, what did that big huge candle take place at? 518.50. See, that's why I was saying that. So old support. I mean that area can still hold up as strong support as long as you're on top of it. So that's why I was anticipating for us to move back down to 518.50 for a possible, bounce. So that's what I was anticipating, 518.50 today. So, which is why today I was anticipating we're at 518.50 because we didn't bounce off it numerous times. 518.50, 518.50, 518.50, 518.50, and I was anticipating where? 518.50. But we didn't come all the way down to it. So, yeah, that kind of messed my plans up. But that was the reason why I called it, Queen. 518.50. Which I still think we're going to come down to it. I still think it's some downside. I mean, it's still downtrendish. I mean, we still underneath we still testing the view. Oh, God damn it. As soon as I open my mouth. Every time I open my mouth, God. Every time I open my mouth, the spy just gives me the finger. But, because I was just about to say, we still tested 518.50, which I still think we could come back down. Girl, you notice that every time I open my mouth, the spy does something? Every time I say something, spy say, oh yeah, boop. It's either a pop or a drop. The minute I open my mouth, I'm like, wow, you dirty bastard. But, that's crazy. But I'm still going to watch 519 because we still testing it. I mean, even though we popping back on up, I'm still keeping my eyes on 519 because we haven't got a major spike back on up just yet. Because if you notice, yeah, we bouncing, but you got to ask yourself, where's our major spike at? We still haven't got that major spike past 519.50. Way up here. I'm putting it in the wrong spot. Sorry. Yeah, we still haven't got that spike way back up here, 519.50 up to 520. Where's our big spike? Which is why I'm not convinced as far as the call side just yet, because we haven't got a major move on the upside yet. So we still are rotating around 519. So we haven't got a major move yet. The only major move we got was this morning when we went from 519 up to 520, which was a dollar move, right? We came back on down, and we haven't seen a dollar move since. We've seen a 50-cent move from 519.50 on down. Yeah, 50-cent move, but we haven't seen a dollar move. Something strong to give us the confidence that, okay, bulls are moving in, and we're going stronger. And now with me opening my mouth, it might just happen. So, I can't win with SPY right now. Can't win. I can't win. It got me. It got me on my trade, though. I mean, again, I made a quick little 100, but it got me. Son of a bitch. I can't believe it got me. But that's why I was telling y'all don't trade behind me. That's why I was telling y'all don't follow what I'm doing, because you got to be very accurate and very skilled. So, and I'm not saying that to say I'm better than y'all. No. I just had to go through a lot of ass whippings. Excuse my language, but I'm just speaking truth to y'all. I had to go through a lot of ass whippings to learn from my mistakes to know how to trade better. That's true. No, you're right, Queen. You are absolutely right. $100 is better than losing. I'm up 200 now because now I'm up 6,500 on my small account challenge. So now that's only putting me $500 away from 7,000. But see what I mean? 519. Here we go. 519. Boom. Here we go. A little squeeze. Now we getting it. But I thought we was gonna pull back, but then we got that squeeze. So the only thing that was making me iffy, like I said, the only thing that made me jump out of my play too was 519. Because once I started to see it bounce, I said it's rotating right back to 519. I was like, nah. Because I know if you stay above 519 or you get back above 519, you have the room to run back on up. So that's why I was kind of iffy. I got in my play, I got out. because something it's five. I never took my eyes off of 519 because 519 is your pivot point. You rotate, you rotate. Above 519, as I stated before, you got room to run up to 519.50 to 520. Below 519, you got room to fall to 518.50 to 518 itself. Now look where we at. We back on back on 519. So I had to respect that. I seen that little bounce back on up. I was like, nah. I had a feeling that bulls was trying to move back in. I went with my instincts. I got out, took $100 profit, done. Shoot. Then I could have switched over to calls. I could have, but now for calls, Jerhoff, like you make $100 on a bad trade, lose profit. I mean, that's crazy. I made money on a bad trade. I made money on a bad trade, and I make money on a good trade. I mean, to get put in that position is still a blessing because I rarely lose, and the reason why is because I wait for patterns. I mean, and when I put myself, once the market starts to align itself, because you know how, Jerhoff and Gert, you know how when the market first opens, you don't know the patterns. The only patterns we can probably read off of is maybe pre-market, the day before, right? Pre-market, after hours, because they made a pattern before then. But we don't know what the pattern is going to set itself up at 9:30 because the market is just opening. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know if it's going to go on an uptrend. We don't know if it's going to go on a downtrend. We don't know if it's going to go on a channel until it starts to form a pattern from 9:30 to damn near 12:30, and then we can see a pattern. Which is why half the time I don't trade early. If y'all notice, what time do I trade? I normally trade around 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Now sometimes I may trade early in the morning. I may trade as soon as the bell rings. Now the only reason why I may do that sometimes is because if pre-market is set up a certain way, I'm gonna attack it. So if I see pre-market, if I see like green candles on pre-market, what's the next letter I'm looking for? What's the shape I'm looking for? An end pattern, right? Because we already formed in pre-market. Because matter of fact, you remember we did that when it was a few weeks back, I think. Not this one. Wait, what was it? Well, when I went on that early move in pre-market. No, it wasn't this one. See if I can find it. It went on a certain pattern that gave me signal that I can go in early. But it has to be a certain pattern that has to form to give me that confirmation. Nope, wasn't that one. Was it this one? I think. What? No, it wasn't this one. No, wasn't that one either. It was like we went on a nice little spike, and it went on an N-shaped pattern because I remember I kept bringing it up. Was it? No, I don't think it was this one either. I mean, it is an N-shaped pattern, but that wasn't it. Was it? No, I don't think it was this one. It can't be that one. I knew it was. It went on a pop though during pre-market, and that's when I jumped in, and I kept bringing it up. I brought it to y'all attention. Because matter of fact, I think Pete had he had traded it with me. Because I called it out. Or was it this one? I think it might have been this. Yeah, I think it was this one. So I think it was this one. When we went on a spike in pre-market and I recognized the end pattern, right? So we already got the spike in pre-market and we pulled back. So we already got the confirmation that buyers were in control. Then that's when I went for a pullback, right when the bell rung, because I already familiarized myself with the pattern in pre-market. And then I got in because all I did was put my line across the board right where the old resistance is, pull back into resistance, and go for the move on up. So it was something like that. But I think it was this one, if I'm not mistaken. It could have been another one, but it was something like that. But that's the only time I go in early. Other than that, I just normally trade 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that, where I can see a pattern that sets itself up. I mean, by looking at this don't look like a pattern. I mean, the only pattern you can see, if I take all of this off right, the only pattern you can actually see is, if you look at it like this, if you look at it from this standpoint, in uptrend pattern, you can do that. You can just put something to that favor. So you take your timelines, put your timelines together. Oh, nope. Something like this, where you kind of can put your timelines together, where you can kind of try to get a pattern, figured out. You can look at it. You can look at it from different areas. You can look at a downtrend pattern. It's different ways. So, it could be still setting itself up for a downtrend, to be honest. If you take that old pattern here, which was, last Thursday, tied into this pattern for today, you can clearly see an overall pattern where it does look like a downtrend pattern setup. Or you can look at it from an uptrend pattern standpoint. You can do this, take this pattern, and simply do this where you got, it's kind of in between. See that? Got an uptrend and a downtrend pattern, pretty much. So from Thursday into today, look at the pattern. Put them together. Boom, boom, boom. See that? So basically, you would have to break above this downtrend. Basically, break above 520 and go back on the upside. So right now, as you can see, we're underneath the downtrend. So let's get a little closer to it so it can make more sense. And as you can see, we are underneath that bad boy slightly. And that's all by me just putting my charts together. That's all I did. All I did was just put my charts together. See that? And it just made sense. Boom. I took Thursday's play, Friday's play, going into Monday's play, and I made a simple pattern. So, you know, in order for me to avoid the choppiness, I just put my charts together to make it make sense. That's all I did. So I know for sure we got resistance at where 520, which is Friday, because your bears moved in, boom, boom, boom. So where would we need to break? 520. So again, all I did was play the past and bring it into the present to make it make sense. So we do run on up. Where's the area where you can see you topped out once, you topped out twice, and then if we do push back on up, we'll be topping out 3 times where? At 520. So you can see that. Friday, boom. Today, boom. Second time attempt. No, matter of fact, 3. That'd be 4. Because didn't we touch it in pre-market too? 520? Yeah, I think, yeah, pre-market. Yeah, so that'd be 3 touch. So you already tested it in pre-market. That's once. You tested it intraday twice. And now you're going for a 3rd attempt, which is right here. So again, I do see a downside. As you can see, the downtrend is still working. Boom, boom, boom. Still showing signs of weakness so far because we have not crossed above 519.50, nor have we crossed back above 520. So as you can see, that pattern I made is making sense. We are getting rejected. Boom, boom, boom. You can see that coming back on down. So again, in order to avoid the choppiness to make it make more sense, man, always look outside of it. Look from like 3 days in the past, 2 days in the past to try to piece it together. That's all you have to do. And boom, there you go. Now you want to fall after I done made my move, you dirty. I can't stand that. It pissed me off. It messed me up. And now it's going to give me the pullback I probably wanted. I was aiming for. Straight dirty. Bounce between tops 520. Could squeeze above 519.20. Yeah, like I said, the main focus engineer is 519.50. 519.50 is the area we definitely gonna have to break out because if I go back, you can see right here. You see right here the price? 519.50. You hit, you fall. You hit, you fall. We do break above 519.50. The next area will be where? 520. But we definitely have to get above 519.50 first. Because you can see right here, 519.50, rejection. 519.50, rejection. You can clearly see that. Boom, boom, boom. The other area we have to go, 520. So these are your main 2 areas that we're going to have to break to either get back to the upside. 519.20 and 520, 519.50. So we have to break those 2 main key areas. Other than that, that's going to still hold up as resistance, 520, 519.50. Because you already done tested it once. You already done tested it twice. So other than that, we can't break it. Well, we can see it's more upside. It's back down to 519. So, I mean, like I said, you can clearly see it right here. 519.50, boom. 519.50, boom. 520, boom. 520, boom. So that is going to be a challenge for the buyers to get above. So, and also keep in mind, we may see, it's hard to say exactly how we're going to follow through until Wednesday. Because I'm looking at this 180 chart. Oh, shoot. I got to put my trend lines back. Because I want to make sure I get my lines back. Ooh, yeah, cool. If I get confused. But yeah, we still underneath that old uptrend, which you have to get back. You have to break above 520, 520.50 to even get back on the old trend line that we used to have. And that old trend line, you see how the old trend line worked for us long and like good back in the past? So if I go back to it real quick, let me bring up the old chart. Again, my apologies for the lines. I apologize. So sorry. But If we go back into the past, all right, in order for us to get back on that trend line that helped us in 2024, see what I mean? See how that green trend line helped us before? How it went on powerful moves back on up? Every time we hit that green trend line here, we went on powerful moves back on up. Every time, green trend line, move on up. Green trend line, move on up. In order for us to get back to that powerful trend line, we're going to have to get back above 520, 520.50 to put us back on this trend line on up. Other than that, that strong support is now strong resistance because now we're underneath it. So instead of bouncing on that green trend line, we're actually getting rejected. So that's another thing you got to look at too, Queen Engineer, is that this trend line is powerful because you see how powerful it was when we were on top of it. We bounce, right? Now we're underneath it. Now that's going to be considered resistance. So that's the main thing. So in order for us to get back on top of that trend line, we got to get back above 520, 520.50 to put us right back into this trend line that held us up well from the beginning of 2024 all the way until now. Because if you notice, you go back, you can see the price, you can see the dates. Look at that, February, January, green trend line, bounce, green trend line, bounce, green trend line, bounce. From February to March, green trend line, bounce, green trend line, bounce. Now we're in April underneath it. So now that strong trend line is going to hold up as strong resistance. So now we hit that. Now we can see actual fall. We're going to see an actual rejection or pull back instead of a bounce up. So buyers will need to move in strong and get us back on top of this green trend line and start to push us back towards this way, which will put us right back into this ascending triangle pattern and continue the ride on up. So we definitely got to recover this fall. We definitely got to get back on top of that trend line to get us back up this way. So that's definitely what we would have to do. Let me watch. If I take off these trend lines, let me take off these lines real quick so you can see it a little clearer. Take off all these lines. I do apologize for all these lines, dude. Sorry. Yeah. So if you notice here, Queen, I can take this off because we haven't hit 8. I'll put these later. But yeah. So if you notice the trend line, again, every time we was on that trend line at the beginning of 2024 until now, look how well it worked for us. Bounce, and now look where it's at now. We're underneath that. So now no more bouncing. It's resistance, rejection until we can get back on top of that trend line. So you have to think about that. So it's a lot, put it like this, it's a lot more resistance than it is support at this moment. I can tell you that right now. It's a lot more resistance than support. Overhead. And then also if you take a look, even at my indicators, take a closer look at my indicators. Anytime, notice how that blue, that indicator, that 9MA always stayed on top throughout the months as we came through. Again, whether it was February or January, that blue trend line always was on top. You notice that? January, going into February, blue line always on top of the other indicators, on top of the orange, on top of the red. Notice that blue trend line never lost its value. It always stayed on top, right? Until now. Look what happened. Look where that indicator is at now. That indicator has now crossed over to the downside. So not only do you have that trend line that's holding up as strong resistance, now your indicator has crossed over, which could indicate, instead of an uptrend, could actually indicate a downtrend. So we can actually be going this way on down instead of going up like we was normally doing. So we can actually be doing this if we can't get back above that trend line. So if we can't, we can actually be doing something to this nature where instead of going up, you're actually going down. So keep that in mind too, Queen. So again, resistance, come on down. Rejection, come on down. You bounce. I mean, it's just like a downtrend at this moment. I'm trying to make it the downtrend when it's possible, clear as possible. It's a little tricky to. I'm gonna have to figure that downtrend one out, but you can clearly see a downtrend going this way if we can't get back on top of that trend line. Because other than that, we're gonna just continuously go this way instead of this way. So that's the only thing I see. Your indicators is crossed over. Your blue EMA is not on top anymore. It's now underneath the 20. Now you're underneath this main support line that held us up, that green trend line that held us up as many times as I can count. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Now we're underneath that support line that we desperately needed. Now we're underneath it. Now that's acting as resistance. So we could be possibly going downtrending instead of uptrending. So keep that on watch too, Queen. In order for us to avoid that, we need to get back on top of that trend line. In order for us to get back on the top of that trend line, we need to get back into the 520.50s, 521s, and on up. Right now, we can't even get past 519 at the moment. So I hope I broke it down to y'all on what I'm seeing. I'm just trying to help you guys out. Because we could be reversing slowly back on down. We are in the second quarter, so anything is bound to happen within 3 months. We could be fading on down and then, find a rebound back on up, because this is the beginning of the quarter. We could be fading in April, then go back up in May, fade in June, go back up in July. I mean, anything could happen because we are at the beginning of the start of the third quarter. We don't know what's going to be said on the CPI data. We don't know what's going to be said on the PPI data, which is Wednesday and Thursday. So we have a lot of stuff coming up. So, and again, look at the struggle that we're having right now. Yeah, we're moving back on up, but we still have a lot of overhead resistance above us. You have to keep that in mind. 520 being one of them. 520.50 being another one. This uptrend, this trend line that used to hold us up throughout for like 3 months is above our heads now. So you got to take a lot of that into consideration. And this is the first time ever I've seen that the 9 EMA is underneath something. Any other time from January through March and the beginning of April, that blue trend line was always on top every single time. Now, for the first time ever, I'm seeing the blue trend line underneath something, which is not indicating strength. That's indicating weakness. So that's indicating we could be reversing on down instead of up, because you're getting closer and closer to that 50. You're getting closer and closer to a 50 for a nice squeeze, potential squeeze on down. So do be mindful of that. You have a lot of things in the way of you right now, Queen. Just keep it on watch, because we are trying to retest 519.50. Definitely keep that on watch to see where we go. In order for us to get back on top of that trend line, we got to get back on top of 520. We have to get back on top of 520 to get us back on top of that trend line that helped us out the most for 3 months. We got to get back on top of that. All right. Market is going to be slow until Wednesday. I think so too, Coldplay. I think so too. I think we're going to get a lot of channelings. A few little pops here and there. More like scalp plays and whatnot. But yeah, I think so too. Because, if we look at this 180 chart, any other time, we'll bounce like here. We'll bounce, we'll move on up. We'll bounce, we'll move on up. We'll bounce, we'll move on up. Like, we always had some good upside. We'll, come down, bounce, move on up. Come down, bounce, move on up. It's like we're not getting that same effect this time around. It's like after this bounce, we moved on up, but it's still kind of like, you see that? It's sideways. It's not the same effect we had before where, when we would come down and we'll have a nice, buys move in, come down, buys move in. Here, it's just the total opposite after that red candle took place. It's like, it just looks bearish. I'm just going to be honest. It just looks bearish. We underneath that uptrend. SMCI? Yep. Oh, so you went back up to where I needed you to. So you back. Oh, yeah. Oh, you going back. Ah, back to Cali. Huh. So where you? I was waiting on this all damn day. So where could you go, you little sneaky somebody? 940 was one of my areas. 942. I don't know. I don't think we're going back up to 980. I don't think so. I don't think we're going back up to 980. Maybe 960-ish area, but I don't think 9, because I want to short this one as well, but I want to definitely make sure I'm at the tops. That's why I had my alert set, because I was waiting on it. I was waiting on that alert to take place. So 940 to 960, because we already got rejected at 980 already. So, where are you? Shit, because I might have to go for a swing. So that's what I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to see how high can we go. Because if I was to go for a swing, sis, I feel like I'm buying at the bottom. So if I was to go for a swing right now on a put, I'm like, nah, because how much room can you go up before you actually reverse back on down? So I definitely want to see how much higher can we go. But the only main area is 590. I mean, 980. I mean, you didn't crack that trend line. That trend line didn't crack. That didn't went back down this way. So, where could you possibly go? I do see 940 to 960. If I was to go for a put and go for a call, go for and hold overnight. See, you gotta go way up higher to make me, Still on the downtrend. Still on the downtrend. I mean, even on this candle, even on the setup on my 180, still on the downtrend. See, you can clearly see that. Downtrend, downtrend. Still downtrending. So let me see something. Because if I do go in for a put on this bad boy, because I want to definitely take this one out with vengeance. Because you owe me. you definitely owe me. From that $140,000 miss, you definitely owe me, buddy. So, let's see. So, bounce. Yep, they'll be around one. See, that's back at 180, though. See, 180 got strong resistance back here. At 140. 940. I can definitely see 940. But I keep seeing 980. Resistance, 980. 980, 980. Trying to make it make sense, because I know you want to go down to another, because we haven't hit that. We haven't hit the 800s yet, for sure. Because I know the 800 for damn sure. And we haven't bounced at that 860, so we got some room to still fall. Bounce. It's still like every time I look, it's still going up to 980. It's still showing 980. I don't think it's gonna push up to all the way to 980 though. I mean, it could. Don't get me wrong, it could. It could definitely still push up to 980. Now that I'm looking at it. I mean, you get back into this channel, 940 to 980. I could definitely see it pushing back into that channel. Yep, that's all I keep saying is 980. 980. I see 970 drop on down. Gotta be around 960-ish, because I know they go by twos, especially SMCI. Because you notice 1020, 1000, 980, 960, 940, 920. So if you notice, it moves by twos or 20s, however you want to look at it. But the next area to go up is 940. Which you bounce, which could turn to possible resistance. Ooh, it's going to be a little tricky. It's like I want to do it. That's why I have my alert set. Because now you finally back up to where I wanted it to go. Which is why I have my alert set. So let me see. Let me see SMCI. If I'm not saying I'm doing it yet. I'm looking into it. I'm just taking a look at the contracts. Let me see how the contracts looking. The only thing about it, these contracts, they week out contracts. That's the only thing. That's the only thing with these bad boys. Let me just see how it looks. Yeah. I mean, you can make profit on it. You just got to be on the right side of momentum. Trader J, what's up, boss? Yeah, I traded already. I traded off a SPY. I caught, what, was it 2 trades I caught? Or 1 trade? No, 2 trades. I made 2 trades on that bad boy. Made 2 trades so far. I know my daughter hit me up. Don't forget to pick me up from school. I know this. I ain't gonna forget about you, sweetheart. I got you. Daddy gonna get you. Now, the only thing I was trying to go with Trader J, I was trying to debate on if I wanted to go for a put on SMCI. I put my alert set for like 9:30. I was waiting the whole morning. It finally reached back up to 9:30, but the area I was anticipating was 9:40 because I noticed it moved by twos. So I noticed that you see a W on the chart. Which chart, boss? Oh, you talking about on here? Yeah, you talking about SMCI? I see it too. But which is why I'm waiting on areas that make sense because you bounced around where? Can you check me out at 214? Oh, little girl. Don't you want me to check out early? Jesus. Fine, I'll pick you up early. Jesus. Yeah, but I do see the W pattern, Marty. She said thanks. My daughter, Jesus. Why does you want me to pick her up early though? Where's she trying to go on a Monday? You got nothing to do. She threw all my focus off. But you know what I was saying. Anyway, but yeah, I do see that like Trader J. Shut up, Dre. But now I noticed that I don't know if you can agree with me or you can't agree with me. But you notice SMCI likes to move by twos or 20s. So if you notice like 980, 960, 940. So I noticed we came back down towards the 900s, back up towards like around the 920s, up to the 930s. So I am anticipating that, okay, the old support areas was around 940. Right here. Old support can possibly be new resistance. So I know already we already got rejected at 980. That was last week. We hit 980, came down. Hit 980, came down. We failed, tried to go back up. Got rejected at 970, fell back on down. So I'm thinking, me personally, between 940 to 960, because I don't think we tested 960 just yet. If we're going by 20s, I'm saying, like 20, 10, 20, 1,000, 980, 960, 940, if we're going by twos, right? I would think the next area of resistance, possible resistance, could be 940 to 960, because you already got rejected here. And then I'll see if I look on my 180 chart, it almost looks like a huge H pattern almost. You see that? It almost looks like a huge H pattern that wants to come down to 860. So let me move my chart real quick. So it almost looks like an H pattern on SMCI, like a huge. Y'all see that. I know I ain't the only one crazy that see this crap. That I can see a huge H pattern setting itself up. I know I'm not the only one that sees this. So that's why another reason why I was calling it out, because I definitely can see like this H type pattern that can go back down to 860 for a possible move back down to 800. So that's another reason why I'm anticipating a spike. I mean a put opportunity, because I do see this bad boy setting itself up. But we have not tested 860, which you got room to go down to, because we haven't touched it yet. So 860 down to 800, because those are the areas where you had the strongest bounce. 800, boom. 860, boom. We haven't touched that yet. So I'm like, can we get a pullback down to those low areas? If I was to get in like around, because if I do 960 down to 860, that's $100. If I was to catch 960 to 860, dude, that is $100 play. So, I mean, come on, man. It's like, it makes sense. I mean, Marty, come on, man. It would make sense. Now, had I would have got in at the 1060s and wrote this down to 960, that was $100. Look at that. So imagine 960 to 860. So 960 was resistance down to where? 960. By getting in 960, ride 960 down to 860. So I do think it's a setup coming, because we are on a downtrend still. So if you notice, we hit rejection, hit rejection, hit rejection, hit rejection. So that's why I'm trying to pinpoint what could the next put opportunity be. If we bounce back on up, could it be 940 to 960 for the move back down towards 860? So I'm trying to pinpoint this so freaking perfectly, because I know I'm gonna have to hold for a few days. I already know that's gonna happen. I already know. But we are pushing back up towards 940, as you can see, because it's an area that. So that's why I'm trying to pinpoint it and co-play it. Like, I'm trying to pinpoint it perfectly, Pinpointed because you already came from 1060 down to 960, which was 100. Now I can catch 960 down to 860, which is 100. So that's why I'm trying to pinpoint. I'm like, I think 960 to 860 could be a definitely possible play that I can catch. But the only thing is, I'm like, will a week work? Is the question. You know, if I do a week out, will we see that in a week? Or will we see that next week? But if I go further out, the more expensive the damn contract's gonna be. Because the one I'm looking at is for the 12th. So if it can go up to 9, because y'all see right here we got rejected at. And again, we are on a somewhat of a downtrend pattern. I feel safe around 960. So, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Because we may get it today, we may not. So what I'm gonna do, let me set up another alert. Because I'm gonna have to set another one up. Because I want to make sure I'm getting in perfectly right on this. So 940 is gonna trigger off because that let me know that we're $20 away from 960. So let me put my alert at that bad boy. Alright, cool. 940, which is only $9 away from that bad boy. And then we do cross 940, we got room to run up to 960, which would be right here at that trend line where you get rejected, come down right at 960. Check out the head and shoulders pattern. Oh, clear gap down. Man, don't get me excited, Coldplay. Man, don't do that. You're going to get me excited. I mean, I see it, but, because, man, $100 drop. Oh, man. Can you imagine? From 1060, had I would have got in at 1060 down at 960, that's 100. From 960 to 860 is 100. And then you go down to 800, that's $160 drop. Oh, man, don't get me excited, Coldplay. Oh, don't get me excited. I'm trying. That's why I'm waiting. I'm not getting in right now. Because you still got room. Because like I said, if it's moving by 20s, you got room to run up to 940. From 940, you got room to run up to 960. So that's why I'm waiting still. I'm not jumping in just yet. Because we already got rejected at 980. Because you can see that clearly. That was on Friday. 980, boom, fell on down, came back on the way, all the way on up from. Because that was what, $40 move? Yeah, from 980 to 940 was $40. So now we at an area of support that could turn into resistance at 940, meaning that, could we actually get 960 since we underneath this area that where it bounced at? Could 940 be it? Oh, this is tricky. This is so tricky. Because you bounced up at 940 once, twice. So 940 is definitely support, but we underneath support, which can now be resistance. This is tricky. Because this bad boy owe me $140,000. You owe me. You owe me. You bastard. Joe, I know it go to 55, down to 55. Well, you said spike. Man, go down to 55, but I want to get in the 9s before we drop down to back into the 8s. Like, I want to just ride that bad boy on down. I want to get in as high as I can, catch those tops kind of like that 980, and ride that bad boy on down. I wouldn't mind it. But right now, this is not the area because you still got room to come up. I want to catch these tops first. I want to get in as high as possible and ride it down. Right now, to me, this is not the good area. Because to me, this is more of a bottom that can see a lot more top. So I don't want to get in down here. I really want to wait until we get into some areas that make some freaking sense because I know I have to hold this for a week or two. And for me to do this, I'm going to have to get in the right possible area. And I know 930 is not it. I know it's going to be between 940 to 960. I can guarantee you that. Because I called out Friday 980 and Active kept arguing with, not Active, AK kept arguing with me. I say, AK, 980 could be a resistance. But y'all was with me. What did AK say? No, it's going to break above 980 and it's going to go back on up. What happened? 980 fell. Told you. I told you. So, now, since I missed 980 because I was listening to AK, so I missed out on the $40 drop because I was believing him. He made a mistake. Nobody perfect. We ain't there's no perfect traders. I still look up to that's my boy. AK is my boy. 110%. I ride for AK all the way. But I did miss a $40 drop because of him. Because I went with he told me. Don't go in at especially when we was bouncing back on up. He said don't go in at 980 because we could be spiking back on up. So I literally turned away from my game plans of going in at 980 puts back down to 940. And I missed out because I listened to AK. Now, AK, shut up. I missed $40 because of you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, love to my boy, man. I love the AK. I love AK to death. That's my boy and the whole nine. Love AK to death. But now I had to come up with a new plan since I missed out on 980. So now I'm going to have to re-improvise 940 to 960. And this is but you also have to take it into consideration, Marty and Coldplay. This is the beginning of the week. And this is Monday. We could go higher, and then fade towards the end of the week. That could be possible too. Because we could go up to 940 now, and then between Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, especially with the CPI data, could rock it back up to 960. Hell, might go back up to 980, and then come back on now. So, meaning what I'm saying is I could be just waiting. I could be probably waiting for the move back on up, like slow move it back on up so I can take it back on down. I just have to wait on the setup. That's it. See, and even on my chart right here. Let me show you. Even right here, Coldplay, because I'm gonna have to wait for the build up. So as we already came down, we already faded. You're gonna have to wait on a new setup for a bounce back on up, for a new setup back on down. Kind of like here, we bounced. You see how we bounced? Had to wait on the setup. Then we came back on down. See that? Came down, gotta wait for a setup, then back on down. Back on up, wait for the setup, then back on down. If you notice that, so now we already seeing red candle. Now we gotta let those green candles come into play where we see some upside. Okay, then move in, for the kill. So I'm gonna have to wait for the bounces to happen. I'm gonna have to wait for the little push back on up. Wait for the little pushes, which it look like it's trying to do. Not really. But yeah, definitely want to see, because it makes sense around this 5. I keep seeing, not 5, keep seeing 980. 980, but I'm trying to, because we already hit 980. So I have to go by 20s. The next area underneath 980 is 960. So 960 would be here. So bounce. Okay, so I do see 960. But did we already test 960 though? Oh shit, I wonder if I missed that though. Because I can see right here underneath 960 you fail. Shoot, I wonder if I missed that. If I missed the 960 already, and it could be going already down to 940. Shoot. Because I do see it right here. 960 is right across the board where you got rejected, 960, rejected, 960. I might have missed it. Because if we go $20 down even more, the next area is 940. So, shit. So I wonder if 940 is going to be it then, not 960, since we already got rejected at 960. Ah, crap. Now I'm confused. It's not. Okay, last time we got a bounce. How high does it? Let me see. Okay, when you do make bounces off SMCI, how high do you go? It can go up high, because, it could go on $40 movers. So what was the low today? 9 was 900. So if I add 40 to that, be 940. So from 900 to 940 is $40. This is going to be tricky, guys. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky. Okay. Boy. And you said, and where's the gap down you said, boss? You said gap down is where? Coldplay? Let me go back and read it. I see you said something about gap down. Well, gap fill. Gap fill down to 772. Okay, yeah. See, before we hit those, I'm trying to figure out, okay, where can I get in before we start to reverse back down again? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I want to get in good. I want to get in a good area where I can hold for the next opportunity. Because I'm like, how I know that it's not going to run back up and test this trend line that look like it's in motion? Because every time you hit the trend line, it fall. Trend line fall. And we nowhere near that damn trend line. So, I'm talking about the purple one. So I'm like, can we bounce back up and test this again, then fall? Or will we start to just continuously fall on down? See, that's the thing I'm trying to make sense. Because it plays off of that trend line well. So if I do this, see that? How it plays off that purple trend line? Every time you hit, it falls, hit, falls, hit, falls, hit, falls. See, meaning that you still got room to go back up to the purple line. And the purple line isn't all the way back up till around 980. This is going to be tricky. See that? Look at that trend line. Look how it plays that purple trend line, the downtrend, very good. Rejection, 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 rejection. So you, again, we nowhere near that purple line. So I'm like, can we bounce back up towards it, which would be around 980? This is some tricky crap right now. I mean, everything point down. Don't get me wrong. Like the indicators, that's good. I mean, we're getting that signal. But I'm just trying to see how high can we go before we reverse back down again. So if we were to look at it from an H pattern standpoint, that H will be around 960 to 980. So if we do like, okay, if we do this, I know I gotta soon go, team, because I gotta go pick up my daughter because we want me to get her from school early. But about to soon be bouncing out of here. Where's my oh, there we go. Got it. So if we look at it from an H pattern standpoint, right, it would have, I'm sorry for me being quick. We have to go all the way back up to between the 960s to 980s to then get that move back on down, because that will complete the H. See, that's the only, like, so we have to go back up to 960. Which will put us closer to that purple trend line, that downtrend. Because being down here, you got room to move back on up towards it. So what I might have to do for this week, I might have to wait for the build back up. Like between today, tomorrow, Wednesday going into Thursday, I might have to wait till Thursday as it builds back up. I might have to do that, going into the, to Tuesday, Wednesday to build back up and then get rejected back on down. That's probably you think so, Cole? You think that'll be the smoothest part to do? You think that'll be like the smartest? And Trader J, y'all think that'll be the smartest thing to do? I'm gonna just ask for y'all opinion, because if we going by that trend line, and again we way down here. Let me this out of the way. Yeah, we way down here. In order for us to complete an H pattern or even hit a trend line rejection, it's going to have to take 2 days. It's going to have to take between Tuesday, Wednesday. They're not knowing what's going to come out for that CPI data that could give it a boost, that could push it, and then catch it, reject it back on down, which will complete the H pattern. Because in order for us to complete the H pattern, we have to go back up to the 960s to the 980s to get that hump. So if you can see right here, we got the red candles. But in order for us to complete the hump, we have to go back up to the 960 to the 980s, which will put us right back towards that. That'll put us right back towards that downtrend, which every time you hit it, you get rejected. See that? So in order for us to get to that purple downtrend, we have to go back this way, which will put us back towards 960 to 980 for a possible reversal back on down. Because right here, you're kind of bouncing off. It's kind of like support. You're buying like at the bottoms. So you want to get that build up and then catch them back on down. So that's why I'm thinking at least 960-ish. Because again, we already got rejected at 980. That was last week. So the next area I'm thinking is 960. Because 980 was already resistance. So the next area will be 960. Shit, and it's like and especially if I gotta get my daughter, man, I don't want it to spike and I miss it. So I have to think like how far it's gonna go down on my contract. How far can my contract fall? So if I was to set up a play, while I'm going, like how low do my contract have to fall before I can even, let me see. See, I can't even see the line on this damn thing. I can see the horizontal, the vertical, but I can't see the horizontal line on this bad boy to see what would need to drop. So if we run, because it look like we're pushing already. We push up, like I said, 960. Why can I not see my vertical line on my damn chart? Not the vertical, the horizontal line. So I can see where the price is at. I can't see it. I can see it here, like my horizontal line, like the part of the cross, but I can't see it on my, it don't show it. So I'm just saying, if I was to leave early, because I don't want to miss out on the entry, is what I'm saying. Shit, I'm gonna have to be tricky with this one, cause I know I gotta go soon get my daughter, cause I know she want me to get her from school in a minute. So how low can I? Man, it's gonna be tricky. Man, why can't I get the spike now before I have to leave? Crap, man. Man, why can't I get the spike up to 160-ish now? Like, come on, come on. It's like you want to do it. Like, shoot. Because I still think you want to go up to 160 to 180 still. Like, around these high areas first. Before we reverse. The uptrend you have on the green. What he said? The bottom wedge broke my yellow trend line. I'm looking for the entries around the. Yeah, okay, so we're around the same area then, Code. Okay, so you still thinking 940 too. Okay, so same thing here. I'm thinking 940, which is why I got my alert here. But I still think if we move. What I'm saying is if we're moving by 20s, because we already seen that 980. If you go by 20s, you go by twos. 980 already happened. 980 got rejected. Now you gotta go $20 down. 960. 960 is next. All right. From 960, then you go down to where? 940, because we're going by twos, we're going by 20s. So that's why I'm anticipating if we were to break 490, I'm sorry, 940, like somewhere, like you were saying, like 950-ish, somewhere in that bracket, like close to that 960 level is possible. Man, I just want to get in, but because I know I got to go. Shit, man. Why you want me to go pick up early, man? Why can't I wait and do my trade? You're killing me, girl. You're killing me. Because I want to go in. I want to get in early, man. But, God. Just wish I could get the spike now. Man, before I have to leave. Because I definitely don't want to miss out on my entry. Because I want to get in as high as I can and so I can hold it. And we only at 932. We still got some ways to go before we even get to 940. Like, come on, man. Give me that push before I go. Please, man. Please, please, please. Shoot, man. Because I got to soon get on the road and go get my child. But I need a spike, man. Please give me something. Give me something. Yeah, see, and the way, Marty, the way the contracts work on SMCI, they're not daily. They weeklies. They're weekly charts. So you either get this week, you either get next week, we got the next. So they don't do daily charts like SPX and all of that when you can go in increment days. These are straight weeks. They spread out. Them bad boys spread. So you either get the 12th, you get the 11th. Because I'm looking at them. I see the 12th. I want the 12th. If I can get the spike up early. Again, if we can get up to 960, like Cole was saying, 940, 950, somewhere in that bracket. If I get it now, I can hurry up and try to get in. Suck, man. Because I don't want to be leaving and then it spike up to my entry and I got to go with my child. I'm like, man, come on. Like, how you going to do me dirty, man? It's like, God. I just don't want to miss out if it does spike. I want to get in some good entries before we possibly can pull back down. I just don't want to miss it. Man, it sucked, man. I can't. It's like, I can't catch it right now. Wait, I gotta. Oh shoot! I ain't still today is the 8th. Oh, I didn't even know I got paid today. Whoa, now. I really didn't know. Oh, now it popped up. Yeah, I didn't know I got paid today. Payday. Okay. I was wondering. April 26th, 800 puts. Wait, what? But that's what you doing, Marty? Or that's what Coldplay doing? Yeah, more. What's your exit, Coldplay? What you trying to get out at? I mean, you said 7. You got 722, right? I think you said 722. Come on, push, baby, push before I gotta go. Man, it's just not giving me what I want. Man. Okay, cool. Well, we still around the same. Damn, I swear me and Coldplay be on the same mindset. Because I had 800. So, damn, I had 800. So, we still close. You got 772, I got 800. Because I said if I get in at 960, down to 860, that's still $100 mover. And if it falls down to 800, that's $160 mover. So if it go up to 940, I might start adding slowly. But I need to get in. I need to get in, like, cause I don't want to leave right now and I miss my damn entry, man. Ugh, child, why on the Monday something always gotta happen with when I gotta get my daughter. Didn't the same thing happen last time when I had to go pick up my daughter and I missed like what it was $60,000 I missed on that spike. Every time I gotta get my daughter, man, I swear. It never failed. The day I gotta go get my daughter, something always happening. Cause that last time I had to go get my daughter, that's when I forgot, was it SPY? It was something that went on a spike and I missed $20,000. I mean $60,000. I'm like, never fail. Like, why me? Why me? Oh man, that's too funny. That's crazy. I'm trying to set up my yeah, I didn't know I got paid today, so let me man, you know what? I'm gonna take a $40 for a transfer. $4. I'll do that. I ain't still waiting. All right, cool. I'm good. All right, there we go, spiking again. See, I got like 10 minutes, man. I gotta soon go. Come on, man. And then you already know with contracts, you can't get the best movers in after hours and pre-market, so you got to make the best of it in intraday. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get a nice move on up. It's like, man, if I can get a nice move on up during intraday, because I already know how they do with power hour and after hours, know how they do is dirty. So I just need that nice little move back on up to at least 940. I can at least secure one area, at least. It's like, come on, man. Cause like I said, I'll hold that bad boy me if I got to. I'll do it. But I need that move back on up though. Cause I'm not getting in at 931. Hell to the no. So the only way I can do, shoot, man, I'm gonna have to guess. I'm around this though. Cause it's gonna have to dump. Like it's gonna have to go. I mean, not dump, but it's gonna have to go up, spike a little bit higher for me to get a good entry. I just want to make sure that my contracts, like my delta and everything, is still looking good. Because I want to pick a nice delta. All right, this one got what? Okay. Let me look at this one. Delta is 22 on this one. Okay, that one ain't bad. But I just need a spike up tonight. Like, come on, man. Because I want to lower my average as much as possible. At least. I might have to guess him. I mean, because I know I got to go soon get him, man. I'm going to soon have to probably guess. Are we going to push? Can we finally push, please? Man, this thing killing me. Like, I'm trying to get in, man, before I have to leave. I'm just trying to get a good entry. So let me see how I can do this. Let me put it low. Let me see, what's the lowest on this contract? 7? So, 6 maybe? I don't think so. Let me see how low that's going. How low is that? Oh, shoot. No, that's set. Wait. I guess they gave me the wrong contract. I mean, the wrong account. Why do they keep doing that? All right, here we go. Nope. All right. Yep, confirm. Whoa. Hold up. Why did it try to push my contract way up to the top? Whoa. I tried to go in for a low area. Why did it try to push my contract up? Like, nah, I wanted 6. Don't try to do that. Yeah, they try to put me in like in a higher area. Oh, hell to the no. I'm gonna probably have to manually set that because yeah, I didn't. They almost got me with that one. I just don't want them taking. Damn, man, I don't want them put me in a random area, man. I'm doing a damn limit order, but why did they try to push me way to the top like that? I don't like that. Man, now I'm scared to even press the damn button because I don't want them pushing my contracts up that damn high. Let me try it again. Let me see if they're gonna do it. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm way. All right, cool. 950. Boom. All right, I'll take that. All right, cool. So 6. I'm gonna just have to set it because I gotta go get my daughter, man. I ain't about to leave my child at school. Uh, what's another area? 5. Let me try this one too. Where's this one at? Boom. So cool, because I'm catching them low bad boy. So we do. So if I have to leave and we do go up, I'm making sure I'm getting everything in sight. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting everything because I might have to leave. That's the reason why I'm saying this team because I mean, like I say might, I do have to leave. Right. I got 6. I got 5. How much I got left? Man, should I go a little bit lower? Man, I don't want to go too low. Goddamn. Let me see. What 4? What 4 put me? 4 put me where? Close to 960? Oh, hell yeah. All right, I'll take that. All right, so that in 5. All right, cool. All right, I'll take that. Because I got to go, team. I got to go get my daughter. I can't leave my daughter stranded, man. I can't do that to her, man. That's foul. What dates and strikes? Shit. 80. Wait, which one did I have? Is the right one? Oh, I got it. This one is set for 880 for the 12th. Yeah, 12. 880. Yeah, 880 ain't bad. Shit, I'll take that. 880. Yeah. Right, they say 62 though. I mean, I did say 860. Should I? I'm sticking to what I got. Bump it. I'm gonna stick to what I got. I mean, like I said, it may take it, it may not. I got some of the cheap ones. I just got like one at 6 and one at 5. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I want to add more. So I just want to see what the first one's gonna do. I want to see if the first one's gonna take it, and then if it take it, I'm gonna add more. But I definitely want to get it around 960, 950. That's definitely where I want to go. Bump that. And if it is around my area, you better not start shifting on me either. All right, cool. Yeah, so I had to set it because I got to pick up my daughter team. So let me go ahead and wrap everything up. So I got everything wrapped in motion right quick. Oh, make sure I got my where's my good to cancel. Okay, I was making sure because I know I'm gonna have to swing trade that. All right, team, we're about to be heading to the lobby because I got to soon head out. Man, I can't run late to get my daughter. You know, I can't put that before my child. You know, that'd be kind of foul to do that. So let's go ahead and head to the lobby. Let's go. All right, team. We back at it. I still got to leave. I got to get my daughter because she did text me. She wanted me to pick her up from school early. So let me go do that. But man, I thank everybody for joining me, man. I had so much fun. I do have my trades locked in motion. So while I'm gone, I may get it, I may not. I don't know if I don't get it, bump it. I'm gonna just cancel it. Not worried about it, whatever the case may be. But tomorrow we don't have anything major coming out. For Wednesday and Thursday, we will have CPI data when we have PPI data. And Wednesday with CPI data, we're gonna have Fed's minutes. So we're gonna have that out. So before I roll out, let me go ahead and give my shout out to my crew. Let me go ahead and start out with YouTube. What is this? Nanomix, shout out to you, boss, for coming through. Caspi, shout out to you. Fertile J, shout out to you. Trey Life, shout out to you. J24, also shout out to you as well. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to my Tradecaster team. You know how we do. Trader J, shout out to you, boss. Always a pleasure. Cole 24, my other right hand man, along with Marty. Shout out to my team right there. That's my go-to team now. Triple threat, baby. Who else? Give a shout out to who else I got in the building? Who else? Jenna, shout out to you. D Money Daddy, shout out to you. Engineer, shout out to you, Queen. Gert, shout out to you. Jerhoff, shout out to you too, King. Who else? Deck, shout out to you, Sean. Who else I got in the building? Soccer King, shout out to you as always. Trying to hurry up and do this before I roll out. Nate Trey, shout out to you, boss.
Says, drop some likes before you log.
Thanks so much, boss. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Who else I got? Claude, I think that was it. Charting Queen, of course, the first lady. Shout out to the Charting Queen. Shout out to that beautiful soul that always staying on top, make sure I'm on top of my game. Let me see. I think I got everybody. I think I named everybody before I roll out. Because I know I'm kind of rushing because, geez, I'm pushing for time right now. I know I should have been got off, but I got to, man, I had to get that. I got to make sure I'm getting in good. AR Trades, always shout out to you. Nuno, shout out to you too. I got you. Kato J, shout out to you, boss. I'll make sure I get everybody before I roll out. I don't want to leave nobody hanging. I don't want to leave nobody hanging. I think that's it. AR Trades, I already said AR Trades. But I think that's it. Who came through. Cisco, shout out to you. I think I said you already too. But I'm just speeding through it, speeding. But yeah, about to be heading out, team. I will be getting back on tomorrow. Y'all already know the times. 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central, and I will be back, team. So again, shout out to everybody. Congratulations on those who trade. Congratulations on those who didn't trade, who sat on their hands and being patient, wait for the trades to come to them. And y'all already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize reward, minimize your risk. Sorry about that. Put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, you have a blessed night, team. And again, I will see y'all tomorrow for Take Profits Tuesdays. Let's get it. Peace.